Aerials in the sky. When you lose small mind, you free your life. Life is a waterfall. We drink from the river, then we turn around and put up our walls. Swimming through the void, we hear the word. We lose ourselves, but we find it all. 'Cause we are the ones that wanna play. Always wanna go, but you never wanna stay.
Hey, what's up? What was the Neocam not working? Can never tell. It was working earlier. How's everybody doing? Superman's in here first, then okay, Scoop. How's life? So let me just something looks weird here. Did the filter. Yesterday I was playing Marathon, very bright colors, and there we go. And I the green screen was doing weird stuff too. Like I was melting my face and stuff was disappearing into the green screen as the green light from the monitors reflected on my face. So I changed the brightness. How was the weekend, guys? How's life? Damn, Neocam. God, that drives me crazy. Hold on. See if I can fix it here. Colin, what's up? Let me see if I can fix the Neocam. Hold on. Yeah, it's not even recognizing it. What a shit show. All right, I've got to go fix Neocam again later. Anyway, how's life? Not bad. Changing my chat badge. Is Cyclothon 5 had one this time? Cyclothon. Whoa, I don't even know what that is. Cool. Well, I see it now. Cyclothon 5 badge. Yeah, it's a random, I don't know what it looks like. Bomberman on a bike. Your internet's being garbage? Sorry to hear that, Colin. That's the worst. Stugio, what's up? Okay, yeah, the mic isn't showing, is it? Good. If it's not showing, then let's begin. We're gonna do a cube draft, because I have gems, so I like using them. And, can I open the store? Nothing. Llanowar Elves. It's funny I don't have a full art skin for Llanowar Elves. I guess I could buy this, but I like murdering Llanowar Elves. I don't do a lot of casting of Llanowar Elves. Cast 20 creatures. That sucks. Alright, let's try one more draft here. Man, I really want to play traditional. I don't even like best of one, especially cube. Like best of one draft, you know, you do it because the EV is good. The EV here sucks no matter what you play, so maybe I should just play best of three. I don't know. Cyclothon is when some random bunch of letters gives a good portion across Japan. Oh, okay. So some streamer or something, content creator I've never heard of. Interesting. I love Cube. It is the best way to play Magic. I mean, it's, you know, can you imagine a custom Magic set? There's a reason Fantasy Draft is the most popular way to engage with sports. You know, like people love making their own. Imagine if we could make this dream team of athletes and how good, oh man, I'm great at putting together a team of really good, you know, for every position, finding the ideal athlete. It's the same thing, except Cube Draft, you get only the best athletes. You don't get a bunch of chaff, you know, which is great. So it's like drafting the best Magic set of all time. Plus, I like doing big, powerful stuff in Magic. It feels really fun to do like a combo, you know, play a combo deck or do some busted, you know, 2-card interaction. So that's also why, like, I was trying to get into Legacy right before COVID happened, and it took me forever to try and get a few of the cards, because I'm not spending thousands of dollars on a Legacy deck. So I was trading and you know, slowly I have dual land. I got some revised duels, and I had a bunch of staples, and then COVID and Legacy died and never came back to life. All right, let's do one more. See how it goes. Anyway, but after this, could get into some pew shooties, Colin, if you want, or I don't know. I'm gonna leave it up to chat. I was playing a lot of Menace. People voted for it, so we played some Menace yesterday and the day before. That's actually fun. Okay, Ancestral. I love Tameo. I was gonna say Tameo's great. Stock Up's great. I love the blue cards in this pack, but there's too many good blue cards, including one of the best ones in the entire cube. So I got to take Ancestral here. Obviously Tameo the next best card, and then Stock Up, and then it's a pretty big drop. Oh, not too bad. I guess Pyrogoyf. Pyrogoyf is probably close to Stock Up. But, and then Solitude, Chrome Mox after that, and then everything else way below. It's like pick 5 NBA. Yeah. People love doing that stuff. That's what draft is. That's why I love draft. It is my favorite way to play Magic. The only problem is you have to draft whatever they give you. And when Wizards makes a set, they don't make it to draft. I mean, they think about draft. They say that it's designed for draft, but then they layer on a bunch of shit that has nothing to do with the draft experience, like special guest cards and jamming a bunch of commander staples in there and putting this standard card to balance down, you know, whatever it is. We want to see this archetype into standard. They have all these other forces pushing and pulling on them when they design a set. Cube is pure. Cube doesn't have any external factors pushing on it in terms of what cards you put in it. It doesn't care about commander players. It doesn't care about giving you value for your pack. It doesn't care about any of that shit. It just cares about creating the best draft experience possible. That's why Cube is the best. Like it is really straightforward. It's not rocket science, but a lot of people don't understand this, or they don't play limited maybe, and that's why they don't like draft at all. But anybody who drafts should gradually realize that Cube is the best way to draft, full stop. Like that's I just laid out why. It's pretty straightforward. Counter spells, Spell Pierce, 2 good blue cards to go with Ancestral here. Some mediocre red, green, and I mean the best cards in this pack are the fetch lands. I could just take a fetch, but both of them are green. I think I'll just take Counterspell here. I love fetches, but if it was a blue fetch, I would snap it off here, but no. Good morning, Berm. How you doing? Kobe, Jordan, do you like basketball? I didn't know you were so into basketball. Interesting. That team would dominate? Yeah, sure. I mean, it was like, do you remember the Olympics? What was it? In the 90s, the Dream Team, Jordan, and you know, all these Barkley and all the big stars from back then on one team, just smashing everybody in the Olympics. It was kind of funny. This is not great. Emperor is good. Could angle toward, you know, some kind of Reanimator thing. But again, I want something better than this before I go in there. This isn't necessarily only Reanimator, though. I could be like a blue-black control deck. This is just a good card. Take their best card, you know, put it on the battlefield. Ancient Tomb is powerful, but I have 0 colorless mana costs right now. Should I take Ancient Tomb? Emperor of Bones? Loot is really powerful. Persist is a shitty reanimation spell. I'm not interested in Persist. I want the good reanimation spells. Maybe I just take the Emperor here. He is pretty good. Wow, Library. Well, Library's pretty nice too. Yeah, okay. I'll take Library, sure. Plateau's still in the pack, so maybe white, red, not being super drafted to my right here. That's right, Colin, I forgot. Yeah, I loved basketball. I was pretty good at basketball. We used to play non-stop basketball in grade 6, 7, 8, and 9. Grade 6, 7, 8. By the time I got to grade 9, I was playing a lot less, but all we did every single day was play basketball. After school, we played basketball. I was good at basketball, but I'm short. So at some point, you hit this ceiling and you're just like, well, it doesn't matter how skilled you are. Like, you're going to be the next Muggsy Bogues. Like, you know, come on. Like, that's no. So yeah, that was it. I basically stopped playing once I got to high school. Because at that point, it was, you know, wow, this is a late Flage. A lot of red cards here. Huh. Fabled Passage, pretty good. I think I'm going to take Flage, though. I don't know where I'm going here. Am I going to take Flage? There's nothing else I want in this pack. I guess Fabled Passage is okay. Pyrokinesis is pretty good. I could take Pyro. It's worse than Flage, but Flage is 2 colors that I'm not. Grixis? I don't have any other red cards. Ugh. I guess I'll just take Fable. Yikes. Used to dominate. Oh, you broke your foot. Shit. Ouch. I didn't know that. Yikes. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. That's always a shitty way to be forced out of a hobby you love, like an injury. It's something like that you have no real control over. I mean, I don't know how bad the injury was. Could you have recovered? You just basically said, ugh, after that, you found other stuff and moved on. Bag, what's up? Not bad over here, dude. Good. Oh, and a 70 stream streak, too. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. How you doing, Bag? Archive? Containment Priest is interesting as well. Could be like a blue-white control deck. This guy's really good with a lot of other white cards, but... Fortnite, nice. Yeah, I'm doing well. Thank you, buddy. I'm doing okay. Okay, World Spine pick 8 means everybody else at the table saw this, didn't take it. Now, that could be because somebody found Flash and said, no, but unless Flash was in the same pack as the World Spine, you wouldn't take the World Spine. You wouldn't take Flash and then pass World Spine for something else. Like, you would just take World Spine, right? Could take Cryptic, could take Legend. I guess I'll take Cryptic here. I'm not sure what my second color... Wow, Solitude is a very good card that probably shouldn't be in the pack still. I could be white-blue. Black kind of dried up here. None of this matters. None of this really matters. Yeah, whatever. I'll take Vindicate. A little Esper Control? No. Not if unless I have no choice, basically. I don't think there's any... These black cards are fine, but I wouldn't care. I wouldn't want to splash either of those. I'd rather have just good mana and a good deck. A good blue-white control deck or something. We haven't seen any sweepers. We haven't seen a ton of other stuff, but... I could have angled into green. Green, like, the weird thing about green is always open in Vintage Cube because it's the worst color. So you will always see green cards. It doesn't mean you should be green. Like, that's I think something a lot of people don't maybe realize, but I don't think I'm ever playing this card, but okay. So I'm trying to think of a Jeskai deck where I would want this. It's just not a good card, I think. It's not super powerful. Whenever you play a land from exile or cast a spell from exile, she gets bigger, but only by 1. How are you ever multiple triggering her? You can't transform back. I just don't get it. Unless you're doing some kind of exiling theme, like you're just what Vintage Cube strategy cares about this? I don't get it. Sure. Esper Control for the win. Grim Monolith. Nadu and Troll. Wasteland's cool. Oh, and Broadside. Whoops, didn't see the Broadside up there. Yeah, I'm just gonna take Broadside. I have no red cards yet, but Broadside's good enough to put me into red. Grim Monolith's okay here, but I'm not really doing anything with colorless mana. Like, big color, I'm not ramping, I'm not doing an artifact thing. I'm gonna take Broadside here. I don't know what colors I'm gonna be. I might not be black, I might not even be white. Could be blue-red still. I definitely want to be blue if I have Ancestral, although we didn't see a ton of good blue in pack 1. I'm expecting to get good blue here and figure out our second color. Broadside's a good start, though. Solitude, yeah, Vindicate, Ang. The white cards are... Solitude's obviously the only one I care about. The other two don't matter, but... Yeah, we didn't see much black in pack 1 either. Thalia, not for us. Yikes. Oof, this is an ugly pack for us. No red, blue, or white or black card. Like, there's some green cards in here, but these black cards, like, I'm not even going to touch a double black card at this point. I could take Relic. I don't love Relic. I could take the Verge, but again, I don't even think I'm going to be... I don't know I'm going to be black. There's no good Jeskai control card here. Showdown? I want to do better than that. Like, Stock Up's gone, but some other card draw. Legend of Kuruk's gone. Dig, Consult. Yeah, I don't want... Like, this is so slow. And you really need a bunch of creatures. Like, it doesn't go great in a control deck. I guess I'm going to take Relic here. I'm not happy about this. Ooh, there we go. One Ring, Dismember, and Tinker, and Fable. Fuck me. The last pack has 0 cards for us. This pack has, like, 5 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4... Echo, maybe. God, Subtlety. I think I have to take the One Ring here. Tinker is great, but they took... It's worse now. They took Bolus's Citadel out of the cube for some reason, because they wanted to force everybody to try. Just try this. Try playing Black Sacrifice. What? What? Black Aristocrats deck is not good in Vintage Cube. Why are you forcing this down our throats? And you neutered another, like, actually good combo card in Cube by taking out Citadel? Just Watsy things. One Ring, get in there. There's Consult. Jace, that's the kind of card draw I'd rather have. Atraxa. I'm probably never casting Atraxa. Consult or Jace? I like Consult more, but only if I'm like a combo deck and I'm digging to find my combo cards. I think I'm going to take Jace here. I don't love this. Man, all over the place here. There's LED, but we haven't seen any of the other combo pieces, so I don't think I can justify taking it here. I like Toxic Deluge. That is a good card, and that's a reason to go black here. Jace Vryn's Prodigy. Oh, Memory Lapse is better. I'm definitely taking Memory Lapse. We didn't see like any good red cards here, so I have this random Bombardiers hanging out. Probe, 3 steps, Oliphant. I have nothing to fetch with it. Probe is great in a combo deck. There's Pyrite Spellbomb. I could be Grixis. I don't care about these white cards. I'm probably going to just cut them. I could be Grixis still. I think I'm going to take 3 steps. It just goes better with what we're doing here. Wow, an Urza. Pick 8. 8? I'm going to take Urza here. I mean, I only have a couple artifacts, but now I'll try and focus on picking up some more artifacts. Pick 8 Urza. So, no, wow, it's Steam Vents Wield. So nobody at the table wanted one of the best artifacts cards in the cube. Steam Vents is fetchable. Creeping Tar Pit's okay. I think I'm going to take Steam Vents. I don't think these are great. I'm not going to play white. I'm probably not going to play white here, but we'll see. Subtlety came back. Badlands came back. How badly do I want to play this? I do like Bombardiers a lot. Bomad Courier. Whatever. I'll take Subtlety here. Subtlety's probably better. Sure. Might not play the... Oh, Chromatic Star. Yeah, I think Artifacts is probably open here. That's a super late star. The Endstone, I'm a little leery of. I think I'm probably going to end up cutting this, but I'll leave it in here for now. Yeah, show and tell, get to the board. Well, Urza gave us a little bit of direction here. There's Ugin. There's Tolarian Academy. Force of Negation, Entomb. Can I make Academy work in one pack? I have pack 3 to do it. I mean, I know that Artifacts is wide open. That's why, you know, Urza came 8th. We got Chromatic Star like 12th, 13th pick or something. But boy, I do not have a lot of artifacts yet. Do it. I love Ugin. Ugin's awesome too, and of course Force of Negation's incredible. I would take Force over Ugin here, but I'll take the Academy, and I might get there. We'll see. Mana Drain and Opal. Opal Wheels, 100%, right? Nobody at the table. And Workshop. Fuck, both of these are in the same pack. Right now, we don't have anything to really shop. Like, I mean, I have an Endstone that I don't really want to play, but Workshop is really good. But if both of these come back, I'm taking Opal here. I've got to take Drain first, though. Currency Converter. Candelabra will guaranteed wheel. Teferi's really good too, but I think I'm going to try and focus on artifacts here. We'll take the Converter. Oof, more sweepers. Okay, so I've got to think about this. I've got a black sweeper, one other good black card. I'm basically mono blue. Strip Mine's great, but not for us. I don't have any fetches. I mean, I have Fabled, but Brainstorm's not going to be great here. I could take Sunfall and try and be white-blue. I could still just splash black. There's a blue-white duel in Spara's. Multiversal Passage is also very good here, but I'm going to try taking Sunfall here. I feel like this could be a blue-white artifact kind of control deck here. This gets Island or Swamp. There's Cauldra. I'm not crazy about that. Super Shredder. Treasure Cruise. Suplex. So I could be blue-red. I want a blue-black fetch. I'm probably not going to play Emperor. I could play Toxic Deluge still. I'm not actually sure. I'm not sure what my second color is here. Dak is pretty great. Frantic, Shelldock. I'll take Dak. Talisman, blue-white talisman. That's probably what I'm going to take here. Oof, blue-white red. Blue-white red Triland, huh? I'm going to take talisman. I think it's more important. Otawara is great too, but I can do it. Thank you for the vote of confidence, but it's going to be tricky. It's coming together. I think I'm going to wheel some good artifacts too. I think that Nox Opal is going to wheel. There's Vivi and Legion Extruder and Sahili. Sahili's another combo card here, and Hollowed Fountain. I'm probably not going to play a double white card. I wanted to see if other white stuff might come around, but I think we're just going to be Grixis. I'm going to be blue-red splashing black, so I could take Vivi or Legion. I think I need to take Legion here. What? Please tell me I took the Legion there, right? What the fuck? What did it just take? I don't see the Legion thing here. I had it. I was holding it. Force wheels! Oh, it's bugged. What? It's bugged! What is happening? I can't click on a card. What the fuck? What the fuck happened? What? What happened? I dragged Legion Extruder and it didn't, nothing happened. And then I couldn't pick another card. It auto-picked. What? Did I just disconnect? What the fuck happened? Well, refund. Free drafts. Great. What is happening right now? Is anybody else having issues? Did the server just shit the bed right at the end of the draft? That feels like that was my client bugging. I can't do anything here. God damn it. Yeah, seasoned. They'll just give me a refund and that's fine, but okay, we're alt F4ing that. Yes, Beaker. Yes, I know. Isn't it ridiculous? That's the face I make all the time when I play Arena. Same fucking face. Okay, breathe. Remember your meditations when you play Arena. Just breathe. Everything's fine. Remember, chat, this too will pass. Oh, what? Am I still in the draft? What the fuck just happened? What? What did it pick? I still don't see the card. Oh, Graveyard. Oh, and Graveyard Trespasser and Woe Strider. Yep. Okay. Refund. Getting a fucking refund. We're still gonna play the games. I'm gonna try and squeeze whatever I can from this. We're making fucking lemonade, chat. All right?
When Watsy gives you a big old barrel of lemons, you squeeze those little yellow fuckers till the juice comes out.
That's what happens. Here we go. Unbelievable. Graveyard fucking Trespasser shouldn't even be in the cube because it's hot garbage. Same with this card, but we had to try and cram Sacrifice theme in this cube. Stoneforge, great. That was another random card. Oh my god. It put me back. Somehow, like, I was sitting there for I don't know how long, and then I restarted it. I thought all the picks would have been done, but maybe everybody at the draft crashed, and then it just sat there. I don't know. I need to put in 2 cards. I could splash this piece of shit. I don't want to. Am I gonna play Showdown of the Scalds? Please no. I can play Aang. Fuck it. We're splashing white cards. Vindicate, get in there. How many lands is this? 17. 9, 5, 5, 4. Plus talisman, so it's more like 10, 5, 5, 5. I don't need suplex probably, but... Oh, and Chromatic Star fixes for colors. I could cut Endstone. I should be blue-white. My red's pretty good, though. I don't need... Maybe I don't need to splash black for Deluge. I'm just going to take out the black. Oh, I picked up a Godless Shrine, apparently. This is interesting. So here's the white. Aang is mid, right? Aang is not great. I don't know. This is the white. And Solitude and where's Sunfall? Oh, it's here. Yeah, sorry. So these are the 4 white cards. Black, I would play this and this. And then red, I'm playing Suplex. Yeah, red is the best. Like, Broadside and Dak are better than all these other cards put together. I'm probably not going to play Endstone. Well, fuck, I don't know. I might actually play Endstone. I don't know. Artillerian Academy sucks here. We have 6 artifacts plus a couple things that make artifacts. I should have had more artifacts, but I couldn't pick. The Legion Extruder, somehow that was the first one that just didn't end up in my deck, even though I clicked and dragged it in. I think that's what bugged it. I had clicked it, and I was holding it, and I hadn't let go of it yet, and it went to the next pick, and that was all it took. It crashed the client. Frantic Search is not doing much for me. Like, I have Tolarian Academy, but it's not a great academy I have going here. Academy deck. So what do I play? I mean, Solitude gets a lot worse when I'm not playing a lot of white cards, and that's the main reason I'm playing white. So I don't know. Maybe I don't play white, and I just play this. But I have better white fixing than black fixing. Like, I literally have 0 black fixing. Maybe I should just take black out. We're Jeskai? We're Jeskai. Jeskai hot garbage, go! Let's do it. Oh wait, Vindicate gets out. An Ang. How many lands is this? 14. I have no way to make a bunch of tokens or anything, so Abandoned Air Temple is not doing it. Could play Showdown of the Scalds, but I think I need some white sauces. So this is how many? 16 land. I do have to play 17 land. So this is like 10 blue, 7 white, 5 red. Godless comes out. This is still 16. Could play one more red. Ugly mana base. So it's basically 9, and then white we have, this makes white, this can make white, this makes white, this makes white. So we actually have 4 colorless sources that make any color here. So our mana is actually not terrible. It should be fine. We're getting a free one, for sure. That was ridiculous. But might as well play it out. Got back from the lab. Nice. Got my blood work. Hopefully it's good. Everything's okay. Usually, you know, it's funny. When I lived in Asia, people get those kind of things done regularly. I guess it depends on your age and your risk factors and stuff. But, you know, it's funny. I came back to Canada. This was like a couple of years after I moved. So I must have been like 28, 29. I came back to visit. And while I was here, I was like, I should get a checkup, because I never went to the doctor when I was living abroad. So I'm going back over there. I should, and I asked the doctor, can you do like a blood work? Just do test it. And they literally looked at me and went, why? Are you okay? Like, do you feel sick? Like, what, do you have any issues? I'm like, no, I'm just curious about my blood type. I don't even know what my blood type is, because I've never had like major surgery or whatever. I think I donated blood once, but I don't even remember if they told me. I never asked. So, and he just said, no. Fuck off. What do you mean? We're going to waste a bunch of resources at the lab doing blood work just so you can know your blood type? Get the fuck out of here. And he basically told me to F off. So I was like, oh. So whenever I hear like people need blood work, I assume, oh no, like hopefully everything's okay, because it might mean, yeah, something's wrong. Oh no. Shit, yeah. If that's unusual for you, like you don't have allergies or skin issues or other stuff. Yeah, get that checked out. That does not sound great. Library! I'm not playing Star because I have a library. Good luck, Seasoned. Bodies are so strange. And, I was reading this really interesting article. I think this was actually originally published in The Lancet. They said, hold on. Let's just go tap land. I could play Star here. Just do this. Okay. And they were saying, people think we age slowly, like every day your body is slowly getting older, whatever that means, your metabolism is slowly dropping or whatever, like after a certain age. but that's not actually how it works. People are now realizing, doctors are realizing that you actually kind of age in spurts. Like there's a big kind of, obviously when you're growing, but after you're fully grown, you're kind of the same throughout your 20s, 30s, 40s, and in about your like mid to late 40s, early 50s, you'll suddenly experience like within a few short years, you'll feel like a lot more, you know, issues, health issues, other stuff, you'll feel older or what have you, right? Hold on. So I'm going to go down to 7, draw, talisman, and I could play star here. And then I draw. Yeah, let's just play star. I'm going to draw for draw step, draw with the library. So yeah, and then they say there's another big jump in aging when you're in your 70s, around mid 70. Like if you're lucky to live that long, you'll kind of really experience another kind of whoa, like everything is just like harder to do, exercise, like the little things. And I was like, wow, that's fascinating. Like, now this is not guaranteed for every single person out there. Yikes, Mana Crypt. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, their artifact deck looks better than mine, but what are you gonna do? Ooh, that's a sexy one, though. I like drawing cards. Solitude? This guy's pumping out dorks. Let's get the shark down here. And I can recall on end step if I want. Ooh, zap. I can pressure Tezzeret with Chrome Host. Anyway, sorry, I'll catch up with you guys. So it's really interesting. I was reading about this. Jub, what's up? And Mad Trapper, the One Ring. Yes, the One Ring is awesome. Both your kids and your wife are sick. Jeez, Berm. You're like trying to, oh God, stay away from me, everybody. Trying to get, I only have Force of Negation in my deck. Oh, no, I don't have Force of Negation, right? Because, yeah, the draft fucked up. That was the pick I couldn't actually take. Yeah, that resolves. That resolves. I have one of those too, but yours looks better than mine. You get older faster as you age. Yeah, but I guess my point was that it's not this slow burn that people think it is, like a candle going down slowly. It's more like it stays very similar. Like if there's a drop, it's almost imperceptible. And then suddenly there's like within a short span of years at certain points in your life, you'll experience like an accelerate, almost like very quickly age. And that's when you'll feel, oh man, yeah, I'm 50 now. It's not like when I was blah, blah, blah. But like if you're really biased when it comes to your own, you know, the way you think about your body and how you feel and whatever. If you could be objective and actually look at the span of your life and say, actually, you know what? This whole time I didn't really feel like that much older. It was only when yeah, he's gonna kill my dude, I assume. Like I hit this certain age and then suddenly I felt really old or whatever. Yeah, they're gonna kill my guy. So let's draw first. Now I could sweep here if I find Sunfall, right? That would be nice. Academy's Dees. I could flip in Solitude and exile Urza here, but I think it's fine. They've got a bunch of mana. It's fine. Let them do something with it. Too bad I didn't find Sunfall. We still got a bunch of looks here. I get to play Clarion Academy, one other card, probably Relic. I might play Cryptic here, but yeah, I'm going to play Relic. The Academy makes more mana. Okay, there's Dak. Dak is going to be very nice here. Maybe I steal Ravenous Robots? Let me think. So I go Dak, steal Robots. Tolarian Academy makes 4 mana. I play, let's see. Do I have to Dak? Oh shit, I have to Dak off the star, or I have to play Relic first. I want to play Cryptic. So I'm trying to think of how much mana I have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then Tolarian fluctuates. It's going to be either 4 or 5 more. So that's 9. So I think I'm going to go Relic. And then Relic past Dak. I could take Urza here. kind of want to take the robots. Is that crazy? And now Tolarian makes 4 mana, so I have Cryptic up. Okay, so I could Cryptic this. I think I will. Counter, and then bounce this. Damn. I was hoping to make a little bit more mana there, but now I can flip in Solitude and eat Urza if I want. I think I should. Dax going down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I'm gonna eat this guy now. Aang sucks. I don't give a shit about Aang. I could have I could have done that differently, but I think that works out nicely here. Go. We're ahead of them. We're good. Oof, they're getting zapped by their crypt. Dax down here, but I've got Ravenous Robots and Jace to find me more action. Tolarian Academy to make a bunch of mana here. Let's see how this goes. This is still anybody's game, of course. Sorry, let me catch up with you guys. Blood work done because my family. Yeah, okay, so right. Other reasons. My wife has a history of cancer in her family. She got, blood work. She gets regular things and tests and things done. But, assuming you have no actual issues, you probably don't need blood work unless, there's some, like Seasoned is saying, I'm having an issue, I need, doctors will tell you, they'll say, okay, we think it might be this, we need to do some blood work to check, that's really when you do it. But it's funny, like in Korea, like, over there, people are there's a lot more hypochondriacs over there. Most people they will go to the hospital if they get a common cold, most Korean people. Like, it was crazy when I first learned this. I just couldn't understand. Like, I would hear, this girl I went on a date with, or, a friend or whatever I was supposed to meet, and I'm just like, oh, they couldn't meet this weekend. What happened? She was supposed to be here with you guys. And they'll be like, oh, yeah, she's in the hospital. And I'm like, whoa, what the fuck? She's in the hospital. Oh my God, what happened? Like, did she have an accident? Like, what the fuck? I'm literally like, holy shit. And they're like, oh, no, it's fine. No, oh God, that's funny. No, she has a cold. What? And I'm like, what? Wait, I'm like she has pneumonia? Like, what do you mean a cold? She has a fucking cold? She went to the hospital? Like, what? What? But that's totally normal in Korea. Like, lots of people will do that. It's crazy, really. This is interesting. So I can chump with the 1/1. I think I'm gonna Jace. Bounce. And then land, pass. Gotta remember to stock up the relic at the end. Ah, they want to flip. Okay. What's the ult on this idiot? Oh, that's really bad. I gotta stop that guy from ulting. Okay, so I'm making 6 mana here. 7 if I want. 7 mana. So I can copy and, copy an artifact and counter something here. Okay, that doesn't matter. That actually doesn't matter. I can chump that. What do you got? Are you dead? Yeah, you realize you can't kill Jace here, and then Jace is just going to bounce your token. They can ult Tezzeret, which is a problem. They're probably going to do that. I would have already, but... there's no artifact I really want to copy here is the issue. Like, I can copy my relic, I guess. It's not legendary. It's a good old school artifact. This would be totally legendary if this was printed in the last 5 years. Ooh, digging. Okay, I can counter this. What 1 mana artifact is going to be good here? Candelabra? Retrofitter. Retrofitter is a good one, actually. So let's see here. I don't want to mana drain this. I think I'm just going to 3 steps. So I get 3 steps, draw. Yeah. And how are we going to pay here? Let's pay with library. Do that. No retrofitters for you, homie. What else you got? Is that it? You should have ulted, bro. Why aren't you ulting? Don't play it. Was that the bait? Play your Ugin. Yeah. If it's Ugin, I'm in trouble. Because I want to mana drain it, but they're going to swing. Look at this. I can't even see the arrow. Is the client... I restarted the client and it's already bugged. Look at the... Where's the arrow pointing? Like, I can just barely see a faint little arrowhead on Jace. Do you guys see that? There's a tiny little red arrowhead on Jace. But there's no arrow. This guy could be attacking me for all I know. Can you imagine on mobile? You're just like, wait, what? What's happening? Is this... Who is it attacking? Is it attacking me or Jace? Unbelievable. I don't know, man. I block. I can barely see. There's like a tiny line there. What is it? What's going on today, man? Lobster pot. What's happening right now? Tell us. You know. You're one of those like blue lobsters, right? You're wise. You're one of the wise ones. This is great. We're smashing. So suplex exiles portal. Jace bounces token. And then we just start going off with Jace. Like, I really want to start drawing cards here, but I need to deal with this. And I just do this. I mean, there's an Urza, exactly. Oh, and a Chrome host. Oh, no. Urza's exiled, right? Ravenous Robots Tidebinder. I think I'm just going to suplex the portal. It's tempting to suplex the Nettle Pool. Nettle Cyst, whatever it's called. I think I'm going to get portal, though. Oh, why the fuck? Oh, I only have one red, right? Okay, I'm like, why did it tap that? Idiot. Go. Mana Crypt, GG. Let's let the Mana Crypt slowly kill them. No, they're lucky. Come on, draw a big boy. I don't have anything to spend my mana on. I don't have Retrofitter, unfortunately, like they did. So I don't have a mana sink for something like this, even if I did counter a big spell. But Sag. I do have Urza in the deck. I mean, I could draw it here if I top deck. You know, I'm going to brainstorm with Jace. We should be able to outdraw my opponent. They're tutoring again. What is another good one mana card? Yeah, there's the Candelabra. I thought they were gonna get that the first time. Yeah, you make lots of mana. Okay. Let's see what they do with it. Man, Retrofitter would have killed me. They got to use that Legion Extruder and start sacking artifacts. They should have sacked Crypt already. Yes. Could cycle start a draw, but no need to do that yet, right? Wow. This mana drain's gonna be sick. No, homie. Get drained! Oh, no. I mean, hell. They floated all their mana. They can't take that back now. That was savage. Oof. Okay, Jace, you better... Oh, did I forget to tap Relic? And I forgot to do the fucking Relic thing. Durr. I was laughing too hard at that. I think we'll be okay on mana. I'm just saying. I could look at the top card of my opponent. Do I just Jace lock them here? They're gonna start doing the Legion Extruder thing. I need to find Urza or something. We gotta brainstorm first here. There she is. There's my girl. It's Urza. It's the gender bent Urza. You guys didn't know? Ooh, Frantic, not bad. I can dump those filthy lands. So, Urza is making so much mana here. So I do this. We go Urza. Let's search. And let's make sure we tap lands here. I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay. Okay. Now we can activate Urza. Let's use library. Okay, fucking hell. I want the ring or I want bombardiers right now, and I might be able to end this game quick. I'm gonna activate Urza again. Should I use Academy yet? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck! You gotta be kidding me. I just discarded 2 lands off the top. I gotta go for it again here? I feel like Urza's not gonna be long for this world. Oh my god! What is happening? Thank you for the follow, by the way, but what? What the...
What the fuck?
Ah! Go.
Really, Bob? That's gonna kill me. That's real. That lives with honor.
Thank you for the follow, Lobster Pot. Thanks for the follow.
Welcome to the Squadron, Lobster Pot. You're a goddamn legend.
You caught us at a bad time, okay? This is weird. I swear to God, this has never happened before. I drank a lot. It was the whiskey. I'm under so much stress these days. Okay, listen. Next time it's gonna be better. I promise. What the fuck? I spent 15 mana and I drew 3 lands. I mean, I took 3 lands off the top of my deck, I guess, but my opponent's also in top deck mode. I should just start plussing Jace here now that I have Urza, and they're never gonna draw a good card again. But they should be Legion Extrudering, and yeah, I think they finally figured it out. Dude, should have done this a lot already, I think. Yeah, Tez going up. He can't ult, or I'm in trouble. They should have ulted him already, too. Our clearly inferior Tolarian Academy might win this game still for us. It just goes to show you, Chad. Not the size of the boat. The motion in the Academy. It's the... What rhymes with Academy? Someone call Ja Rule! Okay. I'm gonna chomp this. I assume they're attacking me. I'm not even sure if I'm gonna be able to tell because the client is so buggy. Oh wait, yeah, the next turn, what am I saying? Okay. Let's go Gadget Urza. Come on, buddy. Oh, help me. Okay. Yeah. I think I'm Jace plussing here. I think the Brainstorm... I have 11 cards. Brainstorm with Urza is so disgusting, though. Like, I have to set up the top here, right? Oh, God. I should just plus... Because, like, what's in my deck? What can I hit? It's Bombardiers or Bust, right? Bombardiers, the One Ring... I mean, I'm at, like, no cards in library. 11 cards. I think it's Bomba or Bust. What happens if I slam Bomba right now? They can activate Extruder, make a 3/3 here. Holy shit. I think I have to plus Jace and just pray that I hit off Urza. Because I need to use Jace to minus and bounce a token here. I could rip with Chromatic Star as well. It's a Lotus Petal? No, you can have Lotus Petal. Okay, let's go for Urza here. And I guess, you know what? I don't know. This makes more mana off the Academy, right? I don't know. Urza, go! Oh, God! Well, oh, that could kill me. I'm at 10 cards. Ugh. Huh. That's... Well, I do need to find Bombardiers. If I fling this at them, they die. I'm jamming it. We're going Bombardiers or Bust here, baby. Bombardiers! One time! Please! Go! Counter spell off the fucking top. Revealed, no less, to my opponent. I gotta play it this turn. Yeah. I can't even do this because this is exiled. Pass. Oh, God. Bombardiers! Bombardiers will kill my opponent here. Okay, we get it. Yes. It's funny, but it's not over. Bombardiers might kill my opponent still here. I've got Endstone in play to fling for 14, and they're at 15 life here. Okay. Yeah.
You sure?
I gain a life.
You sure about that?
Yes, I'm
sure
positive.
about that?
Positive. Yeah. That Lotus Petal on top looking real good. Tezzeret can minus here? They should have done this a long time ago. They're going to ultimate it finally? That would have been the game previously. Yeah. That's what I thought you were going to do. When does it trigger? Beginning of combat. Ugh. Right. Okay. Should I got a crack Star here. I'm just going to draw with Star. Okay. Attacking Jace with all three? Interesting. Do I need... Oh! They're attacking... Is this hitting me? I can barely tell because the game's bugged. I see a red arrow on me. I'm assuming that's this guy. Yeah, that's that guy. That's that guy. Okay. They have nothing except Legion Extruder to make another body. I think I win here. Gotta block this guy, and then I guess Jace dies, but... Yeah, Jace dies. I've got Urza still. I just need to hit Bombardiers, and we win the game. They can make a 3-3 to block, I guess. Bombardiers has Menace, though. So it'll get around it, plus the fling from Endstone, and that's... Wait, Endstone, what am I saying? 14. It's not going to deal double. It's going to deal 9, 10, 11... Should I crack Star here? Oh, I actually could have made a mana with the Star. What am I doing? I'm such an idiot. Okay. 6 cards. Fucking hell. 6 cards. Should tap library here, but... Okay, so there's Bombardiers. So I play Bombardiers. What do I have left in my deck right now? I have Subtlety, the One Ring, Sunfall. I play Bombardiers, so I have 3 spells in 5 cards, 2 lands. I swing. Swing with both. They sack to make a 3-3. How am I going to kill them? I need Sunfall here, actually. So maybe I save Bombardiers and I try and hit Sunfall. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4. They're going to make a 3-3 equip Nettlecyst, and then how big is it going to be, though? 1... Because they have to sack one of these to get a 3-3, and then Nettlecyst, Legion, Creature, Lotus Petal. It'll be a 7-7? But I go to 10 every turn, right? Holy shit, this is crazy. I think I'm gonna use this. Okay, let's just do this. There it is. Okay. Go to combat. Look at the... I can't even draw an arrow here. Yeah, they're going to activate. If they do, I get to Sunfall. I'm fine with that. They do. Wow. I mean, okay, yeah, they're going to sack a guy that was going to die anyway. That makes sense. Sure, sure. Okay. I can rip one more card if I want. I have Subtlety. I have One Ring. The One Ring is not going to do it. The One Ring can save me one turn. I don't have to tap it. Should I activate Urza one more time? I think I should. Until end of turn. Hitting the One Ring here isn't even that amazing, is it? Hitting Subtlety is no good either. I mean, I could go Sunfall into Subtlety, I guess. I guess I should. Okay, let's go one more time. What a crazy game. This was an awesome game. There's the One Ring. Okay. Sunfall. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm going to 2. Okay, then I can't play One Ring, and I can't play my land here. Okay, end the turn. So they have 4 artifacts. If I play One Ring, I draw, I go to 1. And then I draw my last card. I don't think... Okay, 4, 5, 6, and 9 is 15 exactly. So now that I have the 4/4, I can do 15 this turn if they can't block. Can they do 10 to me? They have to sack an artifact, and then they have 4 artifacts. 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. So Nettlesis gives +4/+4. Yeah, but that only makes it in combat here. Oh, they leave it back. Holy shit, this is a crazy game. I think I lose, though. I think I lose. Yeah. Because if they leave, I need them to fuck up there. If they, you know. Yeah, currency converter. Oh, yeah, this only bounces spell on the stack, right? So as soon as I play my Bombardiers, I draw my last card off Endstone. It's just a land. How can I do this? Oh, this is so tricky. If only I could bounce a card in play. But they can even make another blocker here, so I'm certainly dead, right? I won't get another turn because of Endstone. I'm just 1 card short. So maybe exiling the Urza was... or exiling that last card with Urza was stupid. I shouldn't have done that. Maybe that was my mistake. But I don't have another way to do this, so... Damn, that was close, but no cigar. So we swing... Attack. Now, I could fling something right now. I could kill that 4/4. Do I have any way to put a card back on top of my deck? Creature spell or planeswalker spell? No. Shit. Yeah, if I could put this on the stack and then put it on top of my deck and then get 1 more draw, but I can't. So I am dead here. Oh, that's so rough. Man, super close. Berm, hold up. Oh, that is as close as it gets. Yeah, balls. That is shitty. Can only do it once. Go. If Bombardiers was just a little bit higher in my library, I win that game. But God, I just ripped so many lands in a row. Yeah. Damn. If only I could... Yeah, like if they played a spell, I lapse it. But this can only put creature or planeswalker on top. So yeah, I am dead. GG. Well, that's unlucky. That's how it goes. Let's try again. Our deck isn't very good, but that was fine. I think we should have probably won that game most times. I think we hit the bad end of variance to not find Bombardiers. It was in the bottom like 5 cards, but what are you going to do? I need to draw my best cards a little earlier. I went through my entire library. I think I might have fucked up with Urza, the 1 more draw there. If I didn't actually activate that, if the One Ring was still in my deck and that was my second last draw, it would have left 1 more card in my deck, given me 1 more turn, and I win that game if I get 1 more turn, right? So that was on me, maybe at the end there, but yeah, at that time I wasn't sure what was correct. My timer was running out. Maybe in hindsight. But again, if I had hit it earlier, like, I would have won on the spot. So it's like, okay, try again. Should we get the bets up for this? Will we win this match? Get your bets in. Did you have countered your own subtlety to put it back on top of your library? But, oh my god, you're right. Yes, I could have done it in the reverse order. That's what it was. I feel like I was missing something there. I think you're right, GG. If I keep full control, put subtlety on the stack, memory lapse my subtlety to the top. Because memory lapse is any spell, right? I'm pretty sure. It's not like now I'm 2026 pilled where I think counter spells usually say, like, certain spells say your opponent only does blah blah blah, right? I mean, I'm gonna keep it, but it's any spell, right? Counter target spell, put it onto its owner's library. Yeah. Wow, that would have done it. Yeah, good call. That would have been it. Man, that sucks. So that would have been an epic finish if I was able to think of that line, but I just didn't. I keep thinking subtlety bounce, and I'm like, no. Because, yeah, in my head, memory lapse always counters an opponent's spell. I could have just put the subtlety on the stack first, lapsed it. Durr. Damn it, GG. You're too slow. Should have said it sooner. Should I fetch a basic here? I kind of want to draw more land, so I'm just going to do this. And I guess we'll Seed Shark. If I can draw a basic. I want a Fabled Passage there so I can, you know, play a Seed Shark on 3. Maybe I should have, but we'll see. See what happens here. Yeah, that would have been awesome, because I think I win that game if I get one more turn. They drew and played a land, right? So, oh man, that would have been such an epic finish too, because I would have won with 0 cards in my library after countering my own spell to put it back on top. That would have been insane. Oh well. Next time, we'll try and see it. But that's the kind of thing that, you know, it happens, and then you next time you're in a position not exactly like that. That's a very specific spot, but, you know, countering something and putting it back on top of your own library, for some reason, I never... Yeah, memory lapse, I just didn't even think... to me, it's just counterspell. You know, lapse is like... It's like... I guess Remand would have done the same. Well, no, Remand puts it in your hand, so I don't know why I didn't think of it, but yeah. 4th crown, nice. What is... Oh, you're playing Fortnite or something, right? I don't know what game Crown is. I think you play Fortnite, so I'm assuming it's Fortnite, but Crown could be... You could be playing Fall Guys. I remember getting crowns in Fall Guys. For some reason, Battle Royales, it's always chicken. It's winner, winner, chicken dinner. Here's your championship. Like, you won the round, you know, in a Battle Royale. I don't know why. Too much PUBG. Oh, my opponent's AFK, and I didn't draw land. That makes me sad. Well, now our curve is fucked, but apparently our opponent's not here. Anyway, we're going to get a refund for this draft. This draft bugged out in the middle of the, or at the end of pack 3. And we didn't even get to make our last few picks. Brutal. Oh. Am I the only person voting? Or betting? Yeah, my opponent's done too, I guess. Okay. Sure. I assume it's Fortnite, right, Bag? You're playing? Oh, you bet yes as well. Shit, I should have bet no, but yeah. Oops. Yeah, I guess they're AFK. This guy doesn't do anything when I click on him, really? Oh, they're back? No words. Disconnect. Could have been internet issues, but that feels bad. I guess I should get red here. Kind of want to get blue. I have the academy. Alright. Where have you been all my life? Yeah, like well, I want to jam 1 ring here, actually, but maybe I should play Seed Shark first. Let's do this. I'm pretty sure Black-Red is not going to let me untap with this, but that hopefully messes up their 3rd play. If they tap for something actually good, like Fable of the Mirror Breaker, or, you know, something powerful creature, something proactive. Yeah, there you go. Then that's better for them, but okay. I can't draw... Yeah, I won't be able to draw with Library this turn. Frantic Search Tolarian Academy is pretty nice, but not yet. Let's jam this. Attack. And pass. This is nice. I get to activate my 4/4 and block. And if they want to target me, they can't. Okay. Because I have protection from them. Let's see if they shouldn't attack here, but they might. Oh, I should have drawn in response? Oops. Guess I should have drawn in response. That's my bad. No. Okay. Wow. I have almost no removal in this deck. I basically just have Solitude and Sunfall. Suplex isn't going to do it. And Counter Magic. But now that they resolved Children, I don't have Counter Magic? Yikes. How should I do this? Obviously, I can play Urza. I could start drawing off Ring. Urza's pretty nice. Drawing with Frantic Search and untapping Academy and generating a bunch of mana is good, but right now I'm losing to... Oh, I'm on upkeep here. Hold on. Right now I'm losing to Sholdred if I do a bunch of drawing. So why don't I go Coalish into Urza? Yeah, sure. Could jam Endstone here too. And just gain infinite life. It's pretty nice. Okay, I think I'm chilling here. I could activate Urza, but I'm gonna pass. And Endstone actually is nice against Shouldered. It keeps my life total at 10 every single end step, so I can draw a bunch of cards each turn and not give a shit about Shouldered. Same with One Ring. It'll reset the life loss from One Ring. Good Frantic Search here. It's kind of interesting. Yeah, let's search. I'm going to take a little damage. Get to untap Academy here. Balls. Okay, well... yeah, I think Jace has to go. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Now I can activate both of these creatures. I think that's fine. My last card isn't that good. Yep. It was going to keep me alive against Childred, I guess, but that's it. Oh, that's lucky. Jeez. Okay. Sure. That was lucky. Man, what a hand. That was a gross hand from my opponent there. Red-black is generally, I think, not very good in Vintage Cube, but every once in a while, I guess if you get Bombardiers and all these kind of powerful things, maybe they have Bowmasters and Wheel? That could be good in Black-Red. But normally Bowmasters, you want to pair with Blue. That's where all the draw 7s are. But Shouldered was good. Grief didn't matter, but Nova Hellkite was also good. Shouldered is what's going to kill me, unfortunately. Oh my god. All this mana and nothing to do with it. Brutal. Well, I guess I die now. Yay! Okay, next. You guys should have bet on no. Oof. Hopefully we can get rid of this deck and get our money back a little bit later. After stream, I'll get a refund. Try again. Will we win this match? Nice. Losing to Shouldered. Had the way to take my... The only way to survive was to get Endstone down. They had the way to take it there. I didn't draw anything off Frantic Search. If I had drawn Counterspell, Cryptic Command, you know, any of my counters, I could have played them off the Frantic Search because of Tolarian Academy being untapped, but did not draw anything, we die. C'est magique. What does this guy do again? He's like an 8-drop that wraths, or what? I can't remember what he does. It's a giant techno shark or whatever. Yeah, I guess I'm keeping this. I can't really justify tossing it. Ancestral's a hell of a drug. Go. So I get to go currency. I really want to leave up Mana Drain or Counterspell, but I just can't here. Let's Converter. Pass. Ancestral gets us our second blue, I hope. I could Ancestral, yeah, I don't know. I don't really want to discard, but yeah. But discarding is not the worst with Currency Converter in play. Ooh, no Counterspell? Nice. Subtlety. Okay. Library, also nice, as it turns out. I need a blue source. I can't believe I didn't find a second blue source here. This is bad. If I Currency Converter, I can make a blue after that, like the next turn, but I could just jam Shark here. I think I should. I could draw with Library first, but let's just jam with Shark. Pass. I know they don't have a counter. I've got Subtlety up here, and that's it. But our hand is still solid. Shark in play means we have a ball in their court they have to deal with now. Currency Converter is also decent, but so far not doing anything. We get to draw immediately with Library, hopefully find a second blue source. If I can untap, if they don't do anything too bad, yeah, that's fine. Yep. No blue. Draw. That's blue. Pass. They don't do anything, we get to Converter now. Otherwise, we get to counter something, and if I counter a big spell, well, we get to have a big turn. It's funny how if I ramp into Endstone, it's just like gonna do 8 damage to me. Wow. Yeah, I think that's a pretty good drain target. Oops. Drained. Okay, so now we get to go Jace first. Do I need to draw with Library? Of course I need to draw with Library, of course. Because I have Jace on, it's the One Ring. Okay, let's go Jace first. And then we can always play One Ring here. I'm not leaving up the counters, but let's draw some cards, of course. There's the blue source. Okay, if only I had a way to shuffle. I can start tossing stuff with Currency Converter. If I play Relic, I can have... Yeah, let me... Is that better? Like the One Ring. Do I need the One Ring right now? I have Library and Jace going. And Currency Converter to find action. I think I'm just going to play this... And then I want to leave up double blue. So I have 3 mana here. If I play One Ring, I'm not going to be able to leave up double blue. I guess I'll activate the Currency Converter with the last 2 colorless. Get one of these shit cards off the top. Exile it under Converter, of course. And now we pass. So we have Hardcast. I guess I can't Hardcast Subtlety anymore, but... Nice Mana Drain. Mana Drain let us do a whole bunch of shit there. That was sweet. Mana Drain really at its finest in an Artifacts deck. Hey, thank you for the follow. Nate at Twitch.
Nate at Twitch, you're a goddamn legend. Wait. You work at Twitch? Do you know Jeff?
Do you know Mr. Bezos? Tell him to make things better on this platform for us streamers. If you work at Twitch, Nate. Tell Jeff enough. No. Give us some goddamn support out here. It's ridiculous that Stream Elements and Streamlabs and all that kind of stuff is... I could have converted on upkeep here, but they're doing the good stuff. Okay, let's just keep filtering our draws. They're actually doing things that streamers are using, and then Twitch eventually enables, you know, like channel points and the betting and all that stuff. Okay, 3 steps. So we have another counter spell up here. I should start plussing Jace at some point. I can use Fable to shuffle things away here, so let's just shuffle these lands away. And then we freshen up our draws. Probably getting another... Let me get a second... I have a white source in hand. Let me get another blue source then. So I can get the One Ring going. I could get Endstone. Endstone's a liability. It's gonna make me fly through my deck, and I have no way to replenish my deck. I lost a game already because of it. Is it time to One Ring? Of course. Let's just get One Ring going, right? I can always bounce One Ring with... I can copy One Ring and Legend Rule it, right? Because it's... Why would they make it legendary to let me do that? Stupid. But I'm gonna do that, right? Right, guys? Right? Oh, I should have drawn with Library before I... No, but yeah, I had lands on top. Never mind. Is it One Ring time? I'm not even sure. Currency Converter. I want to leave up 3 steps, so I've got... I think I'm just going to go Talisman. I'm going to go Talisman and pass. Okay. I'm dragging ass here, too. My opponent's getting all pissed off. So this is all part of the psychological warfare aspect of the game. Just dragging. Too late to request refund? Yeah. Oh, I'm getting a refund. Yeah, of course. Also, it's free? What do you mean? I could subtlety this, or I could just 3 steps it. I think I'm going to subtlety waste their turn. That feels better to me. Nope. You want to draw it again? No? Yeah? Pretty good. Charge it up. Wait a minute. Oh, actually, maybe I should have drawn with Converter there, but... let's put a treasure into play. Ang. Doesn't really matter what color we make here. Okay, let's Jace. We can put that Teferi on the bottom. Yeah. Getting wrecked out here. Let's jam One Ring. I think it's time to start drawing cards. Like, some serious draw. The big draws. Oh! I played my land like a goddamn idiot, too, didn't I? It's all good. Pass. I might Currency Converter away the Endstone here. I think I will. We'll see. It's all good, Lobster. I also suffer from magic illiteracy. Sometimes when a card has too many words on it, I just don't read. I can't read it. I don't read alchemy cards. When I play against the spellbook card, I'm just like, I'm not looking through all that shit. Yep, what does it do? Oh, you got that in your hand. Okay, well. Gonna Thought Seize me. This is interesting. I think I'm gonna Ang this. And then how does it work? Airbending? What is this stupid mechanic again? They can pay 2. Oh, but yeah, pay 2. So they're not going to be able to actually get any value off this, right? Because if you pay 2 colorless for a Deceit, or any number of mana for a Deceit that's not colored, it's not going to do anything, right? Nice. Ang randomly. Who thought? Who would have thunk it? The Angster. Coming out swinging. Gonna path my Ang? Bro. What? That is rude, first of all. Extremely rude. Ang's just trying to unite the people, or what is he doing? I don't care about Avatar. I don't follow Avatar. I don't know what's going on. But he's the good guy. I know that. What are you doing? That makes you're the bad guy. Charge. Convert currency? I have 16 cards. Yeah. Ooh. Well, hello there. Is it time to end the game? I could fling Endstone at their face. It's just over, right? So now I'm like, I think I just toss Academy? Is that insane? Academy's how I was going to play Endstone. Shit. I want to keep 3 steps for whatever they do here. Should I? Oh my god. I think Broadside's already going to kill them. I don't need Endstone probably, but that's just 9 damage to the face. Like, that ends it right here. We make blue. I could Jace draw cards, but I think I'm just going to thought... Oh yeah, you can have that island, bud. You get to keep that island right there. Draw cards? Okay, so I can do 5, because that's my most expensive card, right? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I can do 12 to them? Is that it? Currency converter makes it 2/2, but it doesn't have haste. I can do 12, I guess. Alright, let's jam broadside. Could fling ring. I'm at 12 cards in library. Maybe I should fling the ring. I have a Jace going. Yeah, sure. Let's do 6. Go. With a 3 steps and a Solitude in my hand, I don't think I can lose this game, but... You drew an island. Jace means they're never going to draw another good card again. Oh, they actually did spend it. Okay. That lets them Thoughtseize. I mean, does it matter? They're going to take my counter. Oh, man. I don't know. I don't know what to do here. I guess I'll counter this. I don't even know. No. Okay. That could be a mistake. I don't know what the best follow-up would be here. Like an upheaval or something? They just spent 2... They played their land. There, that's the thing. Yeah. I think it doesn't matter here, though. Yep. They have a sweeper. Sure. That's 5, baby. That's 5! Alright. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to think of the biggest bombs, but at some point you realize it doesn't matter if they have a sweeper here. Like, the sweeper is what, you know, could ruin my board, but it doesn't even matter. I have lethal now anyway. That's why we flinged the ring at them earlier. It means I have lethal almost no matter what. With Solitude in my hand, plus the converter is 5 there, right? So, I don't know. If you know, I let it resolve, they just take my counter spell. So it's the same thing anyway, whether you counter it or not, but... Sure, let's keep going. Yeah, I was like, basically, count and create a token of your bomb. Oh, I could copy the other guy. Yeah. Counter and make another broadside. Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting that. I actually could have killed them already. I keep forgetting broadside's not even legendary. Yeah, I could have just copied. Like, Gut is legendary. You know, there's a bunch of, like, Ragavan, like, aggressive red cards that are legendary, but... Broadside's probably the best one, and it's not legendary. I should have just... I think there was a turn there where with the turn I played Broadside and flung the ring at them, I could have just copied Broadside and killed them. Durr. I could have actually... No, I wouldn't have had enough mana to play Solitude as well, but the evoking with Solitude is sweet, right? Because what I was going to do when I had Aang in my hand was evoke Solitude and then just, with the trigger on the stack, you know, sack it to Bombardiers, like mid-combat or something, to just hit them for 7 in the face. That was my most expensive card to fling, was actually Solitude, so I could have gone for it with evoke trigger on the stack, but they didn't play anything in the way what they played. It lined up better to do what we did, I think. But I forgot that. So when I Aang that guy, it says you can pay 2 colorless, but I guess if the colorless mana that you're paying is black or blue or whatever, you get the thing still. Yeah, it's interesting. Do I keep this? I think I keep with Library in my opener on the draw. Yeah. 2 free spells in my hand, so my opponent's like, oh shit. They've got all the action. Oh yeah, buddy. Oh yeah. Well, I need cheap spells to go with Library, and I don't have cheap spells. Okay. So I could draw with Library here, but I'm going to be discarding cards if I do. I think I still do it. Oh, are you chirping already? Shut it down, buddy. Dear God. Best of 1 Savage is in here. Okay, let's archive. Talisman's good. That's fine. We discard. Okay, this turn I can draw an extra card, and I could play 2 things, but then I only have 1 mana up. I want to ramp into Sunfall here against the deck that's trying to pressure me like this, but they're ramping, which is nice. I'd like to find some mana for this. I'm missing a blue here, so getting Talisman in play is pretty important. I could just tap out for Seed Shark here. Oh, that's a problem. Could Subtlety that. But I can't kill Magda here, right? I guess I let it resolve. That's a problem. Could Solitude it as well, but then I have to lose my sweeper. What? Okay. What is happening? Oh, they want to put this back on top. I think that plays fine. That plays right into my sweeper here, so I think it's okay. Maybe I should have done the thing. Maybe I should have subtletied, toss like Jace, put Psychic Frog back on top. They're just gonna replay it next turn. Oh, beautiful. Okay, so we get to do this. Get to do this. Oh, it tapped library. Why the fuck would the auto tapper tap library? Oh my god. God damn it. Well, the auto tapper just boned me there. That's amazing. Hey, Shane Games, thank you for the follow, buddy.
Shane Games, you're a goddamn legend. Welcome to the squadron.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Should I play Star? I should just represent a counter spell or something here, I think. Yeah. I need to find a land here, but yeah, I was hoping to draw off library. I didn't think the auto tapper was gonna, but of course, because I had 2 colored sources and an uncolored source, it tapped the uncolored source there. Whoops, whoops. Echo. Holy shit. So I should have definitely bounced Frog. They could have replayed it the next turn, but I didn't realize they were relying so hard on the discard here. That is crazy. Yeah, I have 2 mana up here. Are they gonna jam Echo? Oh, they can't even play Echo. But they will be able to do it if they get to swing with Magda here, right? So how am I getting out of this, though? I need to Sunfall this turn. They're going to Echo. I can't counter it. I can Subtlety. Yeah. Okay. Let's just let this happen. There's not much I can do. Plus, Psychic Frog's going to give them a card, so it's ugly, but... Yeah. Yeah, I should have Subtletied. I should have tossed Jace, I guess, to get rid of Psychic Frog. I didn't think it was going to be that relevant here. So they don't go for Echo. This is where I probably should Subtlety the Karn. I don't need Jace here. I need a land is what I need. They could put Karn on top. I don't care. Good news is the arrows are functioning normally again. They were bugged. No problem. Thank you, man. Is the auto tapper AI? Yeah. Who knows? I mean, it is some form of, yeah, it's like an algorithm, but it's not AI in the sense that it was grown in a lab. It's just program. Program is not AI. No land, huh? That is awkward. I mean, I could sack the star to draw. I could Dak draw 2 and let Dak be a sacrificial lamb here. I'm at 12. I think that's what I'm going to do. And I'm going to tap library here. Dak, what say you? Well, I have the land. I play... I don't need Seed Shark. Maybe I toss Solitude? Sure. Okay, pass. Dak gonna go down, I assume, but that's fine. He'll gain us some life effectively, unless my opponent can somehow kill me this turn. But I only have 3 cards, they have 2. So Echo not looking real great for them here. It's annoying. Maybe they get my Sunfall here. Not much I can do about that. They're just jamming everything they draw here. Okay, did they emerge or something? 4, 5, 6. Oh, they had 2 treasure. They didn't get my Sunfall. Sure, they can play whatever they want out of there. They took Jace, apparently. Yeah, that's only spells on the stack, homie. Should have taken Jace. Alright, well, Sunfall is going to be huge here. And then we have Urza to follow up. They have 1 card. They're going to be forced to Echo to find action to beat our Sunfall. And then that Echo is going to reshuffle our graveyard and give us a new hand. And we'll see what happens. They have 1 card left. Play it! Yeah, we'll do this. Is the last card a random counterspell in their black-red deck that they got super lucky they were able to cast Psychic Frog in? Maybe. I don't know. Their mana looks atrocious. Okay, we have a 5/5, and I have less cards than they do, so rip the Echo, buddy! Endstone. Careful, you're taking 10 this turn? Alright. I've got a 5/5, I'm just saying. Okay, so Urza's obviously amazing here, but let's see. I guess I can't. Oh, I can play Currency Converter. I can do it all. Let's get Urza down first. Okay, and tap. And tap. Activate. Okay, Converter's going to make sure the action keeps flowing, and Echo is just as good for us as it is for them here. Ooh, are they going to rip it? They have an Endstone, so they shouldn't actually do the draw 7 thing. They go for it. Alrighty then. They're digging. They need to find action. I have a way bigger board. They're at 5. They go to 10 every turn, but I think I can do 10 in one shot here. Oh, if only I drew a counterspell here. They go Brainstorm. Okay, they only have 3 mana up. If I get to untap with counter, I think this is over. Like multiple counter spells here. Okay. What else you got? They're going to have to discard on end step here. They can Thoughtseize me, but I have double counter spell. So they can also kill something now before I... Oof, Soul Ring. Nice. Nice one. Yeah, they're drawing a lot of cards. 17 in their deck. They use their Time Twister effect. So unless they have another Time Twister type effect, they might not be able to survive their own Endstone. They got to deal with this first, though. So now's the time. If they let me untap with a full grip here, it's going to be very difficult to not die for them. Yeah, they're going to do it now. Go for the... or no. No, not go for the throat, but some 2-mana, Bitter Triumph or something. I don't know. Could see Bitter Triumph. They're playing, Echo and some reanimation shit on Earth. Oh, that's pretty good. Well, I can lapse that. I guess I should. Yeah, tap that for blue. Oof, get lapsed. I win? Discard. GG. Oof. That was nice. 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 They came out to a really strong start there with Psychic Frog. I definitely should have bounced Psychic Frog, but once we wrested control of the game from them, it forced them to have to draw 7. When you draw 7 like that and you give me a 7, then it's almost, yeah. And Urza was so insane there, letting me cast multiple spells off these artifacts and leave up memory lapse at the end there. Sweet. We got it. Anyway, we're going to get our money back for this draft, so it doesn't matter, but I'm going to play it out. We did win that match. Congrats to those who bet on yes. Let's get the bets up for the next one. Will we win this match? Bet yes, bet no. I'm going to bet no here. It's the old reverse jinx, chat. Okay. I'm gonna say I lose, and then what's gonna happen is that's how karma works. 8-Ball, are we gonna win this or what?
Forget about it. I'm walking here.
I'm gonna keep this, I think. It's not amazing. We're on the draw here. Turn off these hideous lights. Fat dork floating through my goddamn game space. Can you have some... We're playing a game here. Can you have some respect? You just went, like, walked right between us. Like, hello? I'm gonna save Fabled Passage for 4, right? Lead on Steam Vents tapped. Let's pass. See how good Dak is. Blue-green. Yep. Could be anything still. Can you stop making noise? Ooh, artifact deck. Okay. I assume not many other decks would play Chromatic. Chromatic's still a good, you know, Luris deck, but that would be a Luris companion there, and it's not there. I mean, there's a couple other decks where you would play a star, but not a ton. Blue-green. Blue-green artifacts is definitely interesting. I'm just going to do this and pass. Dak will be great against an artifacts deck if I can resolve it. We'll see. Whoa, and then a Blazemeyer Verge, which only makes black at this point. So I don't really want to try and resolve a Dak here. I think I'd rather let my opponent think I have a counter spell up. That's a problem. Search and response? Does that resolve? Okay, let me think about this. So I have passage to fetch. I could discard 2 lands. I got library. Okay. I think I'm going to discard 2 lands. This is interesting. Untap. Ancestral. Looking for memory lapse specifically. Remember, I can't draw cards once Leovold comes in play here, so I'm doing it all now, but I could still lapse the Leovold here. No lapse. Okay. Broadside? I mean, I could play Converter Broadside and then immediately fling Broadside. Immediately fling with Broadside, fling the Converter at Leovold. It's tempting. They have 1 mana up. It sucks that I have to toss this. I don't want to toss my Converter here, but I will. Yeah. They get to draw a card here, but I got to get this guy off the board, especially if they untap into a draw 7. I'm dead. So Leovold die. Really, really awkward Leovold here off the Blazemeyer Verge, but we get him. Hate throwing away Converter, but not the end of the world. Would Subtlety that back to the top? I would have to lose... No, I'm good. I can kill that with Broadside off of throwing something. I don't even know what. I mean, if they make another artifact right now... Oh, no, they're not going to. Okay. They have an instant here. I'm 99% sure. Okay, let's start using Library to pull ahead. End stone. I could jam the 1 ring here. Dax stealing star is mid. Cryptic? Like, I could just leave up Cryptic. Counter something bounce. Or counter draw. This is interesting. If I play Relic, I only have 2 mana up. I can't do anything. I'd rather just do this. I'm saving the fetch line for when I have a Jace. I think I'd just rather do this. What happens if I attack here? I'm gonna go for it. I want to bait their whatever they have here, right? Let's see. Take it. They don't have any instant to make a 1/1? I thought they were going to go for a double block or something there, just to force me to do something. No. Wow. Okay. Sucks not using broadside, but I have a library here. I'm going to start pulling way ahead this game. Oh, that's never resolving, right? Now, I could subtlety that and make them waste their entire next turn. That seems better to me. Now, they could react to this, but they can't... They can't Spell Pierce it, and they only have 1 blue up. So, you can skip your draw step and waste your turn again if you like. Yeah, they do. They like. Okay, deal. Broadside Flinging Subtlety is a shit ton of damage. Just saying. What can I play here? So many options. If I play 1 ring, I can fling 1 ring for 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I can't quite kill them here, right? Swing. Maybe I should just leave up. Like, I'll play Coalition Relic. Oh, I should have fucking drawn with Library before. I'm such an idiot. I'm thinking about all the ways I can kill my opponent here. Do I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Like, I can't play Endstone. I could go Relic into Cryptic. Let's just do this. I think if I leave up Cryptic, we win, right? Next turn, I've got Lethal, so let's just pass the turn. I don't need to do anything else. I'm always a fan of doing the bare minimum to win the game. Anything over that, now you're just risking overextending and getting wrecked, right? They go for loot again. I'm going to counter that, I think. I think I'm going to get a second white source here. I can still make triple blue. No. Counter, and I guess I'll draw a card? Sure. Now they can Spell Pierce, so maybe they have it. Yep, nice. The subtlety earlier was sick. So they get a loot here. That's not terrible. They're going to have to... Oh, no, they can't activate it. Never mind. I win. I could just slam Endstone here. That's 9. Yeah, let's do that. Broadside's a hell of a drug. It's 11, as it turns out. That's math. They're looking at Endstone. Yeah, that's 11. Boing. Or 12 even? Math! Whatever. Wait, wasn't it? Oh, it was 9, not 8. I was thinking in my head it was 8 damage. It's 9 damage. Right. Math! They did have a counterspell. I predicted Spell Pierce, and that's exactly what they had, but that's why we went with Subtlety first. That gave us a whole extra turn there, and that was it. Alright, let's keep going. I can't believe we're actually 3-2 with this deck. This deck is a pile. It's got some powerful cards, but not enough ways to really exploit them. Like, we have Tolarian Academy, not enough artifacts. We have Ancestral Recall. We're not playing like a combo deck or anything with Flashback. We barely have enough win conditions. We're drawing a shit ton of cards. We don't have a draw 7. But we have these individually powerful cards, like this stupid card, which is so good that it doesn't matter what else. Library's been great, too. Library in the opening hand, multiple games, has been awesome. This is not a good library deck, though. It's kind of what I'm saying. Like, we have these individual cards, but like Broadside, there was a turn there where we had nothing to throw at them. You know, that's bad. It still won us the game, but oh, this is a streamer. I think I've played against this dude. This is a bad card to hand to keep, but I'm gonna go for it. Hello. I swear I've played against Gauntlet a bunch of times in the early access events. I'll probably see them again on the 15th for Strixhaven early access. Oh, fuck. Yeah, discard's good. Take the best card. No, they take Lapse. Well, drawing that makes me feel better. But I can't believe they didn't take Broadside. I mean, I can't cast it, I know, but black. Whoa, what's going on over here? Homie, did you get pilled? Did you believe when they said they were gonna... I'm gonna draw another one. 3's not enough. When they said black sacrifice was a thing, you didn't fall for that, did you? Dude, no. Pass. We can toss Island at this point, I think. Yeah. Broadside's coming, baby.
Broadside is coming to say hello very, very soon.
I like drawing cards. Can I do that? Sounds great. I guess I drain it. It's so good early in the game. Boop. Can you believe this card was like 50 tickets on Magic Online at one point in Standard? Crazy. Crazy shit. I like drawing cards! Ooh. Are you scared? Are you scared? I pass. I'm not gonna jam broadside here. Base scoop. It's, yeah. The Ancestral into Mana Drain with Library, just like tick, 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 drawing like 3-4 cards already by turn 4. Yikes. Mono black. Like, this is what I mean, though. This card shouldn't be in the fucking cube. But guess what? It's in my sideboard because the draft bugged and it was like the last pick or something. Jesus. Don't put bad black cards. I love... Black is the most popular color in Magic. I love, you know, the color black in Magic is amazing. It's evil, right? It's dark. It's like, yes, we get to do, yeah, necromantic things and like all this, and you're paying blood. Just like Lord of the Pit, when I was a kid in the 90s, like when this game first came out, I was about 12 years old or 11. I first got introduced to it, basically right when it came out. And some of those cards, I remember seeing the first Lord of the Pit. My neighbor, the kid who taught, the older kid who taught me how to play, and then I taught my brother, was much more, you know, kind of, I don't know, he had been playing since like day one, and he would tell me about some of these cards. And then I remember seeing a Lord of the Pit, and it was like a beta or alpha Lord of the Pit black border, and it looked so badass. And I was like, oh my god, black is so cool, necromancy, yeah. But like, it leads to people playing black when they shouldn't, I think. Like, so many people still play mono black in Standard right now, and it's just like, you know, I don't think, like, ever since Cabal Coffers got printed years ago, mono black's just, there's always been people who just want to play it. Sometimes it's good, like OG Theros block when Thoughtseize was in the format, and Pack Rat and all that crap. It was, mono black was the best deck by a considerable margin, I would say. Will we win this match? The Berm looked like who? He's a streamer? Who we talking about? Goblet, yeah. Oh, they basically posted YouTube. Okay, cool, Lobster. Yeah. There's a lot of Magic streamers. I used to stream a lot more Magic. That's how we got Twitch partner. We used to have, you know, over 100 people watching in here when I was streaming Magic full time. But Magic I've been kind of down on recently. I'm primarily a competitive Magic player, and so, you know, watching the game die from a competitive standpoint has been hard. Like the last, you know, 5 or 6 years, basically ever since the pandemic, it was dying before that. They were making cuts to, you know, what they were giving pros. They were making cuts to the, you know, tournament. They were basically offloading the whole tournament scene to third parties at that point, right? Channel Fireball was running the GP. Star City Games had their own thing. So competitive was thriving. But when those companies stopped running those other tournaments, Wizards basically said, well, yep, that's gone now, I guess. Like, you go to a Magic Con now, and it's totally different than going to a GP back in the day. It's not about it's not a tournament. It's not a Magic tournament anymore. It's a bunch of other stuff, right? It's awesome. Cosplays and artists' booths. I could not believe it. At MagicCon Vegas, the artist booths were just like a sea of them. The whole second floor of the convention center was like 50 or 70. I don't even know how many artist booths. I was just like, holy shit balls. And the downstairs area, like, I joined the Gavin Verhey, what was it called? Like, Wacky Sealed, whatever, where you can open these cards that are, like, design cards that ever made it through, you know, all the way through design, and some of them are really broken. And it was full. Like, it was sold out. Like, it was so many people playing Sealed. It was crazy. Another artifact deck. Wow. This is, like, the second or third I've run into. Crazy. I'll play Chromatic Star. Bet you wish you had one of these, huh? Right. Yeah, I don't know. So my love of it has died. Limited is still fun, and that's why I was shifting my focus. I was going to play more Limited this year, but I was going to do a high-level Limited competitive podcast, actually. Because I wanted to have another good podcast to listen to that's Limited and competitive focused. I feel like there's less and less competitive focused Magic content as the days go by, because most players are casual. Most players don't care about what's good in Standard. They want to know what you know, is a fun commander to play with, or some broken interaction in, you know, pre-modern, or some goofy ass pseudo format, right? Oh, you bastard! Mana drain off the top. God damn it. Fucking Murlocs. That's Deece. I guess I'm gonna slam broadside, throw the star at Robber? I'm gonna throw the star at robots, actually. What do you think about this one? You heard this one's good? Have you seen this one before? Just a bunch of orcs. Oh, no, these are goblins. Some of the best creatures in the cube are orcs and goblins. That makes me happy. That does make me feel warm and fuzzy inside. Many years ago when Magic was a petit bébé, a shadow of what it is now. Yeah, I think I'm going to kill robots here. Goblins were good. And then, you know, Legacy Goblins, that hasn't been good for a long time. And, you know, all this other stuff. Now Goblins are a shadow, a pale shadow of what they once were. Hey, Guy Guyerson, how you doing, buddy? All the clips I see on Instagram is Commander. Yeah, and I get it. I mean, look at the biggest content creators in the game. They're like the Professor, and, you know, those are the biggest YouTube channels for Magic, and they are all casual. CGB and, you know, all that stuff. It's fine. Like, you know, it's just that's the way the game is going. There's way more casual players than competitive. I think both can coexist. I think, in fact, you should, as you know, if I was the head of WotC or whatever, and I don't know, if I wasn't beholden to the shareholders, if a lot of stuff, I would try and desperately keep competitive Magic alive and thriving. I would invest in competitive Magic because it is the core of the game. It is the foundation of the game. It is how the game is designed to be played. 1v1, best of 3, with a 75 card deck. That is how the game should be played. It is the best way to play Magic. It's how, because that's all the rules are designed to be played in that way, right? Everything else is the casual stuff is just a pseudo way to play Magic. Like, I love BattleBox. I love Dan. I don't play a ton of Commander. I play some, but casual formats can be great, but there always must be a really solid core of the actual game. This is the game, the way it was designed to be played, and it really is the best way. Like, look how deep competitive Magic is. It's incredible, you know, kind of, it's great to see pros and what they do. That stuff trickles down to the casual community as well. Like, if you're a casual player, you should be watching you should be watching the Pro Tour. You should be paying attention to competitive formats. You will get all kinds of great ideas for your commander decks and shit. I promise, because the pros, that's where the real innovation is happening. You want to get to the bottom of a format and discover what the best cards actually are? You should pay people a lot of money. Put up a lot of money, and then you'll see. People will figure it out very, very quickly, right? It's funny. But $1 million tournament? Oh, that format's going to be broken like that. Like, there are going to be multiple teams of high-level pros working around the clock for weeks to break a format like that if the prize payoff is big enough. If the prize payoff's not big, yeah, people will still try and win, but you know, it's like, you know, is there an incentive to put in hundreds of hours of testing to figure out this format? No. Oh, wait, first prize is $100,000? Yeah, okay. Wow, yes, let's break this format. You know what I mean? That high level competitive Magic is the F1 racing of TCG. Like, every game is like this that has a pro tour or a pro circuit. It shows your game's deep enough. You need to keep that alive. The technology from that level of playing will trickle down to your mom's minivan. Those ABS brakes, yeah, those are from F1. That power steering, yeah, the transmission technology, all the shit in your, you know, Ford Econobox slush box is is from F1 at some point, or a high level competitive automotive, you know, performance sports, right, with lots of money on the line. Why would Ferrari and all these companies spend so much money if there wasn't so much money in the business, right? Magic should be the same. Pro tours, big tournaments, there should be lots of them, and they should pay out really well. Man, Magic would be awesome. We'd see so much great, you know, innovation and things happening, I imagine. I don't know. Maybe it would still be bad from a set perspective, format perspective. Like, Standard's got all kinds of problems right now. Pioneer's been basically abandoned because Standard is the size of Pioneer, or soon to be the same size. I love that they took 2 counter spells off my deck that they can't cast here. What to do? So many options. They're at 16. Fling the ring, do the thing? So I could go Relic into Ang, bounce 1/1, swing with Bombardiers, fling the ring at them for 6, that's 8, and then next turn, if I play land, I can play Endstone, fling Endstone, that's lethal. I feel like I should do this and swing. Oh, except, yeah. What am I saying? Right. I could fling it at Mage. I'm just gonna Ang bounce the Trinket Mage. And then I could broadside fling at their face. I think I will. It's just too much damage to not do here, and then it puts them lethal to this. This is doing 9, so this plus Ang or broadside getting in, and it's GG. I think I'm just gonna go for the kill here, right? I've got the 7th mana in my hand untapped. So I could even subtlety to protect broadside if they play a creature that can kill it, but it's gonna be a spell. Can't 3 steps for free. Anyway, catching up with you guys. Force of Will is going to be on Arena. Yeah, that's a big one for Timeless, right? It's a big balancing factor in those old formats like Legacy and stuff. Okay. Sure. Block. They've got 2 unknown cards. Okay, they can cast Drain. Battlesphere. No. Don't need Urza here, I think. Subtlety, baby! Oh, they got a counter? Oh, they can counter with one of those. Yeah, right. Oh, okay, right. Okay, but they can't play anything else, which means they can't counter Endstone. So I think I win. Yeah. Nice. Boop. Boop. Gotta play to those play to those outs. I want to kill him in 2 turns, right? I don't want this game to drag out, but yeah. Game. Next. Congrats to those who bet on yes. Goblins still rule the pre-modern. Oh, no shit, Kabu. Really? Goblins? Oh, all I hear about pre-modern is Stasis decks, Phyrexian Dragon Engine, or what is that card? I can't remember. The giant, 12/12 for 1 mana, Stifle combo decks. There's Enchantress, I think. Isn't there like an Enchantees deck? I hear just it's like a bunch of expensive like Mox Diamond decks and things like that. Is Goblins around too? That is sweet if Goblins is around. Stifle Knot, Dreadnought, that's it. Phyrexian Dreadnought, I couldn't remember that. There's been so many Phyrexians over the years. That's one thing. I remember a lot of the cards, like I can see them, but the names elude me. I never remember the goddamn names. There's just too many variations on the same thing, so I prefer to refer to those things as the original card. They're all Wrath of Gods, okay? I know there's a lot of sweepers in Standard. Sweeper's a good term, but for me, it'll always be Wrath of God. I was a child of the 80s and 90s. All the toxic garbage. Nobody cared about offending anybody else. It was crazy. People said all kinds of horrible shit all the time, basically. I'm glad we're a little bit more self-aware and aware. Oh, Bong Ripper 69. Thank you, Bong Ripper. Takes me back. I keep. Turn off the lights. That's obnoxious as hell. I hate when the battlefield has an obnoxious visual distraction on it. It drives me crazy. Anyway, it is nice to be more aware. I was a douchebag for many years. Like, at that time I guess when you're all a douchebag, nobody's a douchebag. Like my friends, racist jokes, toxic jokes against women, making fun of women, misogynist shit, gay jokes. Like, oh yeah, all that. Like, yeah, I'm glad I'm not as shitty a person as I was when I was a teenager and like even in my early 20s and stuff, but it's unfortunate that there are still so many people who are like that, and it's They have the mentality of a 12-year-old. Like, the kind of shit I found funny in grade 7, I don't find funny anymore. But yet, I meet people who still think shit like that is funny. Like, they don't know the difference between punching up and punching down. Punching down on someone is never funny. So, yet, that's all the jokes we used to make. Like, back in the 90s, was punching down. All of them. Yep. Anyway, I'm glad. I'm glad we're better now, but there's still people who fight to be shitty. Like, they fight... Ooh, fuck. Well, it's not the greatest drain, but I gotta drain this, right? God damn it. I gotta fight here. Maybe they pierce, maybe they don't. I can't let them resolve Soul Ring if I can. Okay. So, should I Bomba here? I guess I should. I just leave up 3 steps. Bomba not doing a ton. It's just gonna eat a removal spell. I like saving it for when I can just combo kill them, right? Brutal. Not even gonna use the mana here, I think. Go. I mean, it's fine. Mana drain, just it's counter spell. Who cares? We didn't get a bunch of extra mana on the top. That's still fine. I'm countering their Soul Ring. That's acceptable. Ooh, they have a land here? They do not. They do not have a land. They're not cashing in this thing anytime soon, so I don't care how many cards it's got. Forest. Oh, they do have a land. Weird. Oh, that card sucks. It's gonna make a bunch of cardboard here. This card fucking sucks. Do I use 3 steps on this? Maybe I just draw with Currency Converter. Then I can Bombardiers this. It's giving a counter and a food. Yeah, whatever. I need to make some treasure here so that I can Bombardiers throw something, right? Let's draw cards. Dax, interesting. He's very good with Currency Converter. So maybe... should I toss Cryptic? I have 3 steps. I think I'm going to... But then... So that makes it 2-2. Huh. Yeah, I'm going to toss Cryptic. Yeah. Okay. So I want to leave up 3 steps. I think I'm just going to get the tap land into play here. And then I can make a 2-2 and block Bomat Courier. Fuck. Yeah, that's got to go. Okay. Currency makes it 2-2. I can block Bomat. Is it tapped or something? No, right? Yeah, I can just make a 2-2 rogue. Okay, so I can block either of their dudes. They've got to be a little careful here. This is beginning of your second main phase if you attacked. Oh. Okay. It's getting a little big. The courier. They might try and kill this 2-2. If they do, I might fight. I might fight over this. Let's see. Instant speed removal spell here? It's got to be red one, right? What are they doing? Hopefully, if it's not a removal spell, I don't know. It's got to be Cryptic. No. No. Nice. I think I'm going to eat this idiot. No cards for you, and then I can trade with this guy next turn. He's only a 3-2 here, yeah. Dak pretty good. Also, Bombardier's pretty good. I think I'm just going to Bombardier swing. Yeah, let's just Bombardier swing here. And crunch you in the face. I'll throw a 2-2. Bombardiers is disgusting. Too strong. Okay, they have 4 cards to my 2, but I have currency. Holy shit. Well, that was a sick top deck. Oh, God. Okay. Well, they're back in it. If they had that last turn, they would have slammed it. You know they would have. So they just top deck Minsk and Boo. That's pretty good. See if we can kill Minsk. I think I should be able to. They shouldn't attack here. Yeah, they should not attack. They need to protect Minsk. Unless they have a 0 mana spell here or something. Yeah, surveil. Interesting. Let's see. You were a huge DB douchebag. Everyone I knew. Yeah, you're the company you keep. You know, that's really it. You are the company you keep. It's why I try not to hang around with people who still make racist jokes and who use slurs and who, you know, talk the way people used to talk when I was younger. Like, I don't want to be around people like that. So let me think here. This is 9, 10, 11. Like, I'm very close to killing them here, right? I think I'm just going to toss land. Obviously going to remove that. Okay, I think I need to kill Minsk. I could play Endstone here. Should I DAC? DAC first? DAC goes to 4 and then the fucking Boo kills him, right? Should I draw with Converter before I do anything else? I want to make a treasure here and kill Minsk and Boo. I think I have to kill... I'm so close to killing them, but... let's make a treasure. Oh, I really want to play DAC. Fuck. I'm gonna do it. I'm at 11? I don't even care if DAC dies here. Okay. Yeah, we're not going to be able to play Endstone, right? If I toss a land here. Ang bounce this is amazing, so I think I'm just going to toss these two. Maybe I should just toss Endstone. And keep Memory Lapse. And go Ang Lapse next turn, that's better. And this goes in the Converter. Yeah. Okay, Lapse Up is nice here. They can kill DAC. That's nothing I can do about that. Nope. Oh, what a memory lapse. Time Walk you? Instant speed? Oof. Oof. They gotta kill DAC. Yup. Subtlety not bad either. I can subtlety the loot. Oh boy. So let's swing. And then I could convert here. I think if I wait, I kill them next turn, right? 1, 2, 4, 2. I make a 2/2 on end step. They're gonna play, yeah, they're gonna play that again. I'm just gonna make a 2/2 on end step here, along with subtlety. That's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm so close to killing them here. 3, 1, 2, 3. I could make a treasure. No, I won't be able to double spell here. And they have a blocker. That's fine. What, are you not going to play loot? Oh, wow. Okay, well, that's great, I guess. Sure. Ang? They haven't played a land yet, right? So I can't subtlety the loot now, but it's post-combat. And if they tap out for loot... oh, last card is a piece of interaction? The Unknown off the top? Maybe they had Hierarch off the top and the other one was still in their hand. I don't know. Can't believe they would play Hierarch instead of just slamming loot again and hoping it resolves. I only have 2 cards left. Okay. What is it? Take a rip on the bong and let me know. It's a force toss loot. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Dece. Sure, I guess I take a hit then. Let's make a 2/2 here. They have nothing. They have 3 food. 3 life off the food, I mean. Okay, let's make a 2/2. Wow. Is that a good draw? Boom. Oh. Oh, that was lucky. That was very lucky. Yeah, nice. Thanks, homie. Yeah, I know. Now I lost all my complaint equity. This is... Am I right, guys? This is bullshit. My complaint equity is shot. I get the Jace bounce token.
Pardon me, Mr. Perfect.
Yeah, perfect draws, still complaining. Welcome to the DF16 channel. That's right. I'm swinging. I could kill Noble. I probably should. It's going to swing back at Jace for 1 damage. I really don't want to toss... Yeah, let's do it. I can't toss a Planeswalker, unfortunately. I am going to kill Noble here. I don't need the treasure. Let's just clean up their board and pass. They've got nothing going on. Top of their deck. Can we dodge a bullet 1 time? Oof, that's annoying. Wow, they just drew away to kill Broadside. Shit. That's good, but Jace is going to lock things up here. A Jace on with an empty-handed opponent here, just I get to control their draws from now on out, so they're dead. I'm not going to brainstorm here. What do they have? A land? No, you can hang on to that one, homie. I've got a crack. I've got a fetch, I should say, to crack. Maybe I should frantic search here? Yeah, that'll fill up the converter. I have 15 cards left. Yeah, let's just do this. Untap 3. We get to exile 2 or put 2 under converter. Urza, they're drawing land, so this is game over now. Go. Yeah. Make a 2/2. I'm not gonna fetch. Counter spell. Alan's here. No, you can have that too, because it's way too slow here. Yeah. When you're empty-handed and your opponent Jace pluses you and they leave it on top, you scoop. You're not winning that game. If they choose to leave it on top, it's over. GG. Well, this garbage pile that we didn't even get our last few picks because the draft bugged out. Looks like we're still going to get a 7 win, maybe? We're at 6 wins here. We're 6-2 with this pile. I'm still going to claim a refund as well, so this is just free gems. Will we win this match? Get your bets in. I'll take underdog. Bet no. I mean, underdog, I think our deck is the underdog in almost all these matches, but I don't know. We're in gold still because I don't really care. I didn't play a ton of TMNT. I'm not trying to get mythic every month or whatever. Ramanap Forklift. Nice. I gotta admit, there's some... Magic players can choose some pretty funny names, you know what I mean? My favorite might be... oh god, now I can't remember it. It was Dork Confidant. Yeah, that was it. Dork Confidant was gold. Probably the finest name I've seen on Arena. The more you say it and think about it, the funnier it is. It's perfect. I'm gonna keep this. I don't like this. Turn off the lights. Convert currency. Currency converter is so insane. Just 1 mana, no activation cost, not restricted to sorcery speed. Like, yeah, you have an activated cost for the discarding, but pass. It filters your draws. It's 1 mana. Like, it's so goddamn it. Yeah, fine. No Kaito 1 time. What is this? Standard? Okay, good. Hopefully no crazy nonsense. Fallen Shinobi or something. Isn't that... Yeah, Fallen Shinobi's in Arena Cube, right? Pretty sure. Stop on end step when it does it automatically. It doesn't do it automatically when I auto pass. It's because you can't see this. See that? Auto pass, baby. I'm auto passing, so... Yes, I need to stop. Sure. Cosmo. Naked Cosmo not even getting triggered, huh? Yeah, well, it doesn't matter when I do. You're right. Sometimes I'm clicking auto pass and then clicking this. Usually vice versa. But when I hit auto pass, I know I don't need to rush and click this first because my opponent is taking their turn. They're not going to immediately skip through their whole turn and go to end step, and then I'm going to miss my stop, right? So I have all the time in the world to put the stop on the end step. So let's draw. And what am I ditching? Is it just... I think it's just land here. Again, converter basically makes mana for us for free, so we draw. Okay. I can fling Chromatic Star at the Fairy Mastermind and kill it, but this Cosmo's gonna start doing shit. Because even if I counter one of these spells, Dak not doing much here. Do I want to play Chromatic Star and then I can make Treasure off Converter? Dak doesn't do anything here. I do need to kill these Fairy Mastermind. The Fairy Mastermind, so maybe I will do this. And, oh! But it tapped red. Okay, wait, I can still... Oh, God. Yeah, I was like, why would it auto-tap red? Okay, I can use the treasure. It's all good. Alright, let's fling at Mastermind here. It's just eating too many of our... It's stopping too many of my cards, like Frantic Search and Dak. They get to draw, right? Because I'm drawing off this star. Yep, yeah. And then I can try and kill this thing. So I can either suplex plus broadside trigger, or if I draw something bigger than a 1 mana spell here, I can kill Cosmo. Hopefully I draw... I don't even know. Don't know what I could draw. Just blue-white tempo here? Dear God. Okay. Are you not going to be able to double spell? Cosmo, not looking very good right now. Okay, I would like to find Sunfall at some point, but just lands at this point would be great. Not a land. Not a card I can do anything with. So I think I need to draw some cards. Do I Frantic Search? I could Dak Steel Staff before they draw with it. Whenever you make 1 or more creature tokens. It does work very nicely with Currency Converter. I think I'm going to Frantic Search first. Ooh, Tolarian Academy. So Solitude definitely hitting the bin. And then I guess it's Suplex? Because I've got Dak to deal with Artifact here. We untap 3 lands. Those go under the Converter. Now Converter can make a mana. We can play Tolarian Academy. Tolarian Academy is going to make 2 once I make a... Oh, I can't make a treasure, though. What am I saying? Yeah. Let me think. So I make a 2/2. I fling it. This is 2? So, okay. If I Dak... Yeah, this is nice. Well, then they can kill me with the 1/1. I'm basically trading Dak for Zenith and Staff. That's pretty good, right? Plus I get to draw a card with Staff. So I get the Dak back. So let's do this. I want to leave up white here so that I can activate Staff. Auto Tapper too stupid. Mana Drain, Dees. Swing. Throw Staff at Zenith. Zenith dies. Nice. Fucking broadside bombardiers, baby. Get wrecked. Okay, Dax gonna go down, but I think that's the best use of our resources. We even drew a card off it, so I'm not down a card there. Sucks that we just can't do anything about this 1/1. Yeah, that sucks, but whatever. I'm over it. What else you got? Trinket Mage. Deal. Okay. No Mana Crypt Soul Ring 1 time. Lotus. No Lotus. Lotus at this point, I don't even know how good it would be, honestly. Skull Clamp. Oh, that's really good. Oh. And here's me with no more Dak. Awkward, but that's fine. Okay. I've got to kill the 1/1 here, right? That stops them. I could even 3 steps copy Bombardiers. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can do 10 damage to them here. It's kind of crazy. Let's swing first. They can't block broadside. They can trade for the token. If they do, I think that's fine. Yeah. And then I'm going to make another token, and I'm going to fling at this, because I don't want them drawing cards off that. And then I've got Counterspell, Mana Drain, and 3 steps up here, so that goes away. So we get to pass the turn. Shittiest Tolarian Academy you've ever seen in your life, but Currency Converter is doing great work here, just feeding Broadside. And Broadside is just demolishing their whole board. If they don't find a removal spell for it, which I guess they didn't have, he just single-handedly... We even got to eat their artifact when I stole it with Dak and flung it with Broadside. Too much value. Right Sail. I could drain that. Yeah, let's drain it. I can pay for your Spell Pierce, homie. Get wrecked. Oof. Pierce me anyway? No? Okay. Lots of mana. So I think it's time to 3 steps here. I'm going to copy Broadside. Hold up. Yeah, I'm going to copy Broadside. Draw 2, discard 2. Still leaving up Counterspell. Okay. And now when I discard, Currency Converter can make treasure here to throw at their face. I can obviously fight over Broadside if they want to plow it. Swords to Plowshares? It's a pretty good one, but you let me untap with all my mana, so probably shouldn't have let that happen. Oh my god, it's a 3-for-1? Well, in that case, I get 7 wins. Good night. This was a deck that wasn't going, like, at the end I said it was not a good deck. I would have given it a 6 out of 10. And the draft bugged in pack 3, and we didn't even get our Force of Negation should have been in my deck, and I didn't get to take it because it bugged. I should have had like 4 or 5 picks left in the pack, and or 6 picks, and I lost all of them, and we still got the 7 wins. I drew 2 cards essentially. We got a 2-for-1 plus I drew a card, or it's a 2-for-2 plus I drew a card. That's basically what happened there. Okay, well, yeah, sure, I guess. Should we do another one? I got to do another one if we get 7 wins. I'm getting a refund on that draft. I'm not joking. I'm still going to claim the refund because it bugged. All you have to do is send them the chat log. They're not going to watch all your games. Just send them the chat log. It bugged. If they see that I went to get 7 wins, they can reject it, and I'll be like, oh, okay, then fine. Touche. But I'm still going to try. Might as well. If your draft ever bugs, go online, Google how to do a refund, make a refund request. It's not that hard. And request a refund. You can do it for almost anything that bugs, because they don't give a shit. They shouldn't give a shit. It costs them nothing to put a digital bunch of made-up bullshit currency in your account. Who cares? It doesn't cost them anything. Just do it. And what's the worst that can happen? They say no. Don't do it all the time. Like, don't abuse the system. But if you legitimately have an error in your draft, go and you know, get a refund. Yeah. Who cares? They're very, like, I've asked for refunds for little glitches all the time. They'll just give it to you, as they should, right? Should we do one more? Oh, and I missed the sub? Did I miss a sub there? Thugooch? Thugooch with the sub. And I missed it. That was earlier. That was 10 minutes ago. My lord. Thugooch.
Thugooch. Legendary.
Amazing. Thank you, buddy, for the sub. I was deep into the throes of playing that Garbo pile. We made it to 7 wins somehow. Let's run it back. Can I just open Black Lotus one time? Actually, hold up. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll put the Be Right Back screen up, and we will be right. Should I not even put up the Be Right Back screen? I'm just gonna leave it here. We're about to start this draft. I'm gonna get more coffee. I'll be right back. All right. Sorry, gang. You got refunded once. They give it back pretty quick. They give me a refund for a delve bug that made me time out. Yeah, it costs them nothing. You shouldn't feel guilty or anything about asking for a refund if the program genuinely has an issue. If it crashes, if it disconnects you and you lose, whatever. What sucks is when you're in a big tournament and you're at the last round and it's day 2 of the arena championship or whatever, and that's when the program crashes because they'll give you a refund for your buy-in. But that's not going to give you back all the prizes you missed and everything by, like what if it's day 2 of one of the arena directs or one of those things, or not day direct, but whatever the one is that they have, the arena, what were they called? Arena Opens, they used to be called, something like that. Don't recognize any names here. Any Lotuses? Any Time Walks? Wow, this pack though. This pack though, hey guys? Stellar. What do you take? What do you take here? Wow. The best card in the pack is Reprieve. Yeah, the best card in the pack is Reprieve. That makes me really sad. LCQ, yeah, right. Now they have this new, as of this year, but is that what it's called now? That's what the old Arena Opens are called now, is Limited Championship Qualifiers. Sorry, that's what right, I forgot. They rebranded again. They do it so often, I can never keep track. That's right, yes. They just started that. I believe there's only been one big... There was an IRL LCQ that qualifies you for that big tournament, but I guess the arena ones also do. How many have there been? I'm not even sure on arena. I know they just had one big one in real life a couple weeks ago. I don't know. I think I'm just going to take Reprieve. Inti's fine. There's no fetch lands. Like, this garbage shouldn't be in the cube, but they wanted to make landfall good. Okay, this shouldn't be in the cube. This is okay, but come on. This... Narsit's cool, but I want to get some draw 7s before I take a Narsit. Let's take Reprieve. LCQ in real life is also last chance qualifier, yeah. Kibler incident on Moto. Oh, yeah. He wrote a whole article when he stopped playing Magic about that and basically said, I'm done. I'm done with Magic after today. I had the worst tournament experience. It's been like this for months. They don't give a shit. I'm done. And he went on to draw a ton of attention to Hearthstone after that, yeah. This is much better. So the best cards in the pack are Dismember, Stock Up, and Misty. Those are the 3 clear best cards, not even close. What do I take? I don't care that I have Reprieve. I can forget Reprieve. I like Misty a lot. Stock Up's so good. So is Dismember, but Dismember's the most replaceable effect. There's not a ton of 1-mana removal that kills basically everything early in the game, but there is some. Stock Up is almost it's Stock Up or Misty for me, I think. I'm going to take Stock Up. I love stocking up. I'm a prepper. What can I say? I love my pantry's full of beans. Wow, 3-mana Teferi. Mystic Confluence is very good too here. Could end up ending this could go a little blue-white control. I love it with Reprieve, Teferi. Teferi is excellent when you play a bunch of obviously counter spells and stuff. Nobody can fight you on the stack, so you just get to have your way with people. Just mangle them. There is Mother of Runes. If you took Reprieve, you could always argue for angling toward white aggro, but with Stock Up pick 2 or Misty, I love Mystic Confluence. We're not going to get that back, but I will take Teferi. Rocksteady. Well, okay, hold on, Berm. You're talking about standard here. Remember, we're playing Vintage Cube right now. These cards, there's all kinds of other applications where they could be good. I'm strictly speaking about Vintage Cube. That card sucks and should not be in this cube. I could take Spell Pierce. Thundering Falls is really good here too, just being types. Maybe I should just take Tundra, honestly. I should probably just take Tundra here. It's so perfect for us. Let's do that. Seeing a lot of blue cards here. I could take a Sweeper. It's an expensive Sweeper, but blowing up artifacts in Vintage Cube is real. Malcolm is really good too. Maybe I just take Malcolm here. Deceit's okay, but eh. And if I'm not getting the double black part, then no. There's the ugliest card in the whole cube. I'm going to take Malcolm, I think. Ultima might come back. I would love that. Fractured Identity. Oh, man. And there's a Dax still in here. Blue-White Talisman. Elspeth's pretty good too. I would take an Elspeth, but Fractured is actually busted. Like, this is one of the best cards in the cube. I really hate that I can't change the art on these cards. It makes me sad, but What are you going to do? Blue-red duel, blue-green duel. What am I more likely to play here? Green combined with blue gives you a lot of recursion. Like, the ideal spot to be banned is if you have a time walk. Because then you can play the green Tameo, and you can play regrowth, and you can play, you know, anything that brings back your time walk is going to be busted. I think I'm still going to take Ketria, though. I mean, it's either blue-green or Triland. Triland's just going to be better. They're both fetchable, but this is giving you the Surveil, which is good. It's close, actually, but I'm going to take the Triland here. Yeah, when we're talking about this, forget it. But in draft, yeah, in TMNT draft, yeah. Right. If you're playing aggro, yes, no, you're right. Well, but black-green aggro? Not in this environment. That's just not happening in this environment. Forget it. And this is kind of a dud. I could take Workshop on the off chance that we end up in Artifacts. Blue-White Artifacts is awesome, and I would play all these cards in Blue-White Artifacts. These are all still just individually powerful cards. So I'm going to hedge on Mishra's. I might get Tolarian Academy Pack 3 the way we did last game. Think about how bad Tolarian Academy was in that last deck. We got it in Pack 3, then we missed the last 6 picks of the pack. So it was even worse than it had any right to be. Like, it was worse than it wouldn't have been good to begin with, and it was even worse than that. Like, I would have gotten at least one artifact in those last 6 picks. I was hoping to get Mox Opal back. Just the draft got cut off. Yeah, Rocksteady's not good enough. Like, those cards, in Vintage Cube, the name of the game is casting cost. You've got to be cheap. And if you're not cheap, you got to be part of a combo. It's very rare that a card is both not cheap and not part of a combo and still is good enough to pick in this cube. This is an example of a card that is that powerful. Or Minsk and Boo. Or, like, when you get to 4 and 5 mana cards, they have to be as good as Minsk and Boo to even warrant a spot. And even then, you have to be, building your deck around, making sure you're, like, ramping into Minsk and Boo, something like that. Yeah, Bebop Wheels. Like, none of these were good. This was our first pack. It's atrocious. Even the fetch sucks here. I'm never playing this. I guess, is there a chance I play Stoke? Probably not. Bone Horde? Like, I don't know. I'll take the land. I can't imagine even playing this, but... Okay, Taunos Wheels. So nobody got the Tolarian Academy here. Talent's another card that's just only good when you have Time Walk. It's too small ball. It's not... in Standard and whatever, great, but in Vintage Cube, the name of the game is, doing big busted shit. I could take an Esper Triland. I could take the Eagles. They fetch Tundra. They fetch... That's it. I'm going to take Candelabra. Candelabra and a prayer. Touch is mid, but I'll take it. Oh, wow. Thundering Falls comes back. That's fantastic. Okay, don't know why that happened, but sure. Easy red splash right now if I want. Ultima comes back. Hell yes. Okay. There's Oliphant too. Oliphant's solid. And the Tutor is good too if you're combo. Our mana's looking decent. I'm just going to take this out. Workshop. Yeah, I'm probably not playing this. We're not going to be playing a ton of creatures. Workshop's a hedge, same with Candelabra, but those are super powerful cards that we basically did not sacrifice anything to put in our deck, right? Whenever I have a chance to take a speculative pick where, this is pack 1, we have tons of cards to see, like 16 more packs to see, and we might get a, very powerful card to go with it. Okay, nothing great for us here. A lot of powerful stuff, but not for us exactly. Fable is excellent. Demonic Tutor is excellent. And Marsh Flats is a fetch land, and Ragavan is really good. Those are the best cards in the pack. Fable, Demonic, Ragavan. It's probably like, depending on your deck, it's either Fable or Demonic number 1, and then the other one number 2, and then it's probably Marsh Flats and then Ragavan. And then everything else is this little step down here. We've got Mystical Tutor, probably the second best, or Baleful. This, again, is just deck dependent, right? And again, you could take a card like this to hedge on combo or whatever. I should just take a white fetch here. It already gets Tundra. It's going to be, it gets Ketria. No, it doesn't get either of these. What am I saying? It gets Tundra. That's it. It's a Triland. Demonic Tutor's busted. Fable is really good. Maybe I should take Fable here. Little Jeskai control. Fable is awesome. Sacred Foundry and Marsh Flats in here. I'll get a land back. Balance, yes. Okay, love Balance. Balance is super powerful. I remember opening this in a pack of Revised, or maybe it was a starter pack, like a 60 card pack of Revised. Like they used to sell these like starter decks or whatever. And I, as a kid, I'm like, this card sucks. Like this card never. Whenever I play it, it doesn't. It just hurts both of us. It's like, you know, little kid brain couldn't figure out how to like actually make this asymmetrical. In a control deck, it's going to be a 2-mana sweeper. Sometimes it's even going to make them discard cards or sacrifice their lands if I end up with artifact ramp. I don't have any artifact ramp yet, but definitely going to take balance. Liliana, yeah, no. At this point, we're very locked into playing some kind of either control or combo deck. I could easily squeeze in a combo, you know, if we get something worth playing. You can generate a ton of mana if you're blue-eyed artifacts. We have 0 artifacts right now, just saying, at a Mishra's Workshop, and Candelabra. But again, it's a hedge. Like, if I get an academy, suddenly I've got all the pieces, like a bunch of stuff that goes with it, right? Containment Priest is nice. Not much else, though, is there? Red-green fetch, meh. Talisman, blue-green talisman. Containment Priest is powerful. I think I'll take it. Toxic Deluge is powerful. Legion Extruder, if I'm artifacts. We'll see. Ashiok Pop? What do you mean? Why? Oh, the little, yeah, what are they? You call them pops, right? I didn't know. Ooh, Brain Freeze. I am in the colors for the combo. I haven't seen any of the pieces. Can I take Brain Freeze pick 4, pack 2? I can probably find a way to make this good, right? I mean, what am I taking instead? Jace is fine. Jace would be good in my control deck. Lauren sucks. And Battlesphere I don't need. Like, I don't have a Tinker. Even with a Tinker, this card's just fine. Same with this. I'm gonna take Brain Freeze. This could be a combo deck still. Yeah, very interesting combo deck, but definitely possible. Felia and Containment Priest are very good together. I think I'll take Felia here. Interesting deck. Parallax Wave would be insane in my deck. So Containment Priest says, you know, creatures can't come back to the battlefield unless you cast. Nothing can enter the battlefield unless it was cast. So if you blink one of their cards and it says return that card to the battlefield, none of that works anymore. So every time Felia attacks, you just get to exile one of their creatures forever. Like, it's very powerful if you've not seen that. It's a pick 6 Nadu. Winds of Abandon. I'm probably just going to take Colonnade here. This is okay, but it's so expensive to sweep. Otherwise, it's just a mid removal spell. Like 2 mana to kill something, but then they get a land. Like, you never want to ramp them. Even Path to Exile is kind of, it's fine, but it's good. I mean, it's good. What should I say? What am I saying? But... Chrome Host? Could take the Talisman here. I like Chrome Host, though. Fine, we'll take it. You're running out of space? Jeez. Inspector blinks. Yeah. Wait. Oh, one of the other guys in there? Inspector. Oh, I didn't even look. I should have maybe looked closer. I'll take Blue-White Duel here. Our mana's looking nice. You know, it's weird to splash for Fable, but I can easily play red here. So... we'll see where this goes. It's looking like Artifact isn't going to happen, but hey, Underworld Breach, LED in pack 3? Maybe? I don't have a lot of tutors. Mystical Tutor might wheel here. We've got a Mystical in this pack. There's Ponder. Yeah, I'll take a Ponder. There's Sacred Foundry too, but I think my mana is going to be fine here. So I'm going to go Ponder. Yeah, which Inspector, Strufala? I'm trying to think of which card you're referring to. Inspector. Yeah, Zuranorb's awesome if you're doing green combo things. I'll take Sage, but I'm probably not going to play this card. Belia. I don't think anybody's playing artifacts, but we just didn't get the big powerful artifact cards, right? So I'll take this. Probably not going to play it. Let me snooze these ads for you guys. All right, let's see how this goes. Our mana looks good. Like, forget about this. Forget about this. I can probably just stick those in the sideboard, actually. This is here because of Field of the Dead, I guess. Field of the Dead isn't even good enough for Vintage Cube. Yeah. Give me the big... oh, that's... I mean, I can't complain about a piece of power on color here. That's great. Okay, nothing powerful. Mystical Tutor didn't wheel. Yeesh. The best thing I could wheel here is maybe Get Lost. That's not amazing. Probably, like, Fire Covenant's awesome. After the Mox, like, if the Mox wasn't here, what is the most powerful card? It's Fire Covenant. And then I don't even know. It's a step down to all this other stuff, right? Maybe Ritual is next. Or a Trop. I get to take a Mox out of a really weak pack, which is really nice, but I need to find some ways to end the game here. I have literal no win cons yet, but that doesn't matter. That's the last thing I usually put in my deck is a way to win. The rest of it's more important. There's a Mana Vault. Coveted Jewel, Mox, Caracas. Oh, I love Caracas. This is actually close. That's how good Caracas is. And in my control deck, I could bounce Felia, Malcolm. I have one sweeper, don't I? I think I'd take Vault here. Caracas with Candelabra? Why? No. Oh, you mean bouncing multiple legends? Nah, I see what you mean. No, I'm gonna take Mana Vault here. We can find some stuff to do with this. I hope. Okay, well, Flage is pretty good, and that is a win condition. Yeah. I think the mana will be fine. I think we can play double red later in the game. That won't be a problem. Wheel of Fortune's awesome, but we have no draw 7 Punishers. You know, if I had taken that Narset in pack 1, I think I saw a Leovold, which we're never going to be able to play in a deck like this, but, you know, I didn't see Hull Breacher, I didn't see, whatever else. What else? I know there's one other card. Narset, Hull Breacher. I mean, Orcish Bowmasters I would have tried to splash black for if I saw that. I'm going to take Flage here. That's our win condition, I guess, or one of them anyway. Upheaval? Well, now that I got Mana Vault and Mox, Upheaval actually gets a lot more interesting. In a control deck like this could be an Upheaval deck. I think I'm going to take it here. I want one more sweeper. It's basically a sweeper. I have Balance and Ultima. Ultima is slow, but Upheaval is the kind of card that a control deck like this can really take advantage of, assuming I find my fast mana. This is already pick 4. I'm not going to get any more fast mana, I think, but I'm going to take Upheaval there. I like that. Ooh, this is going to be sweet. There's Prismatic Vista. That's a really good one, too. That's the next best, or that is the best card, is probably Vista here. But I'm gonna take Upheaval here. Talisman. Whiff here. Yikes. Not great. Mana Ramp, though, and, you know, goes with Upheaval, I guess. Ugh, this is not great. Kind of a dud pack. Just nothing blue or white in that pack. Oh, boy. Time Warp? We have no way to buy back anything. I really don't want to take another O-Ring. I guess I'll take Time Warp. I'm not happy about that. Pack 3 is a dud here for us, unfortunately. Thoughtseize is amazing. Wow, pick 7? This probably shouldn't be in the pack still, but I'm going to take Vivi, I guess. The Planisphere is okay, too, in this deck, but I'll take Vivi. Maybe. It's like, it's not a great win condition, but it is technically a win condition. Not taking anything in this pack. Yikes. What happened? All the blue and white dried up in pack 3? Thunder Trap or Get Lost. Okay. I think Thunder Trap's actually going to be good in this deck. I do like Thunder Trap. What do I have for removal here? Oh, Winds of Abandon can go. Balance. Touch the Spirit Realm. I don't have a lot of removal. Maybe I should take Get Lost here. No, I'm going to take... Oh, what? Oh, I grabbed... Okay, apparently it switched to a green card. I took some bullshit Ninja Turtle. Whoops. I should have... What? Did it bug again? It did it again! Wait, it's the same bug. I did take it. That's what I thought. Look at this. I can't take anything. Come on. Twice? Twice. What? What's happening? It's doing it again. This is exactly what happened in the last draft. You gotta be kidding me. 2 back-to-back drafts. The exact same thing. I don't know what to say. I've got an Alt F4. The draft is still going here. Oh my god. Back-to-back drafts, the same bug? I clicked it. I swear, when I dragged that over, I let it go, and then it put some green card, and I'm like, wait, what? No, how did I not? Oh, I swear I did it. And then sure enough, the next pick, nope. What the fuck? It was at the same part in the draft, too. It was like 7 or 8, 6, 7 picks. Yeah, I'm fucked now. What did it put in my deck? Did it take Phoenix? Goldspan? God damn it. Did it twice. It's so ridiculous. Okay. Well, I don't know. If we scrub out here, I'm gonna get another refund, I guess. So this is 38. Yeah, I took so much fixing that I need to put a couple cards in. So let me just get an idea for what this deck is doing. We're obviously going to be controlling the board. Oh, Brain Freeze can go as well. We never found anything to go with that. Everything else is actually decent here. We've got a lot of non-creature spells to go with cards like Vivi and Seed Shark and stuff. Teferi's going to be good here. We've got some cheap interaction, Reprieve, Balance, Ultima, Fractured Identity, Flage as our removal spells. So I definitely could play more removal. Like I could put, I don't think I'm going to put Winds of Abandon, but I could play Lightning Helix maybe. 5 red sources here. Showdown might not be bad either. I mean, it's just a draw spell, but... Or Goldspan? Like, I don't want to put a double red card in my deck, but... I probably shouldn't, right? No. I could play Lightning Helix, though. I might play Showdown. I could even play Flood Pits. It's an early defensive play that also blinks with Felia and stuff like that to keep stunning them. So that seems okay. Am I going to play like Sage? I don't know if I have enough cheap spells to play Sage, but I might. I've got Sapphire, Mana Vault, Ponder. Or I play like Winds of Abandon or something. Lightning Helix is so mid. You know what? I don't even think I want to play Lightning Helix. I could play Showdown. Let's do it. If I'm going to play Sage and Flood Pits and a bunch of random dorks, I'll play Showdown. Sure. Probably going to be terrible, but we'll see. Well, this deck does not look amazing, but it doesn't look terrible. The mana should be good. We have Colonnade. 9 blue, 8 white. This is 10 blue with Talisman, 11 with Sapphire. I think I'm going to cut a blue and put in another red. So that's 8, 9. I could cut a land for the Mox, but I think this kind of deck, when I'm playing Upheaval and a control deck like this, I'm trying to get to 5 mana sweepers, like Ultima. I think I want to play 17 land. And honestly, I don't even know what I would put in if I did cut a land here. My deck, the sideboard is not even amazing. Winds of Abandon or Cathar Commando, maybe. Or, yeah, I could play Lightning Helix, I guess. So 6 red. I guess Fable makes Treasure, but that's it? Oh, this makes red. But I need red to cast it, so I can't. Yeah, Fable also is red. So, yeah, I don't have anything that... 6 sources. Maybe I will play Winds of Abandon instead of Showdown. It'll make it a little bit easier on the mana. This is still 9 blue. So I'm going to run it like this. Here we go. Sage, yeah. Sage has... We have Mox and Vault. Like, both those are really good with Sage, right? Let me just remind myself. I barely ever play this card. Another spell this turn. Yeah, so like Vault into this or Sapphire or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be fine. And it's annoying for some decks. Like, it's kind of interesting playing a control deck where you're playing creatures early in the game. Ideally, you're letting the opponent, you know, play a couple creatures and then you sweep and you get that card advantage and that tempo back. But when you play your own creatures, it almost forces the opponent to overextend into your inevitable sweeper. It does make balance a lot worse, though. I'll give you that. And I have no blue mana here. Huh. Yeah, Ultima blowing up Mana Vault also doesn't feel great. Balance is not great here. Because I can't really dump my hand. Should I mulligan? Man, I feel like I should mulligan here. It's risky. It's risky. Let's try this. See what happens. Go. The faster I dump my hand, the better balance is. I want them to play creatures. Good, good. Okay, I'm not going to balance yet. Excellent. Balance is a 2-for-1. Okay. I think it's probably time to balance. Don't care about losing a land here. Okay. Okay. I can't make blue mana. Okay. Good. I'm at 15. Yeah, I should just do this. Reprieve would have been pretty good there if they had it. Nice draw. Got VV soon. Need to find some non-creature spells here. Fortunately, our deck is stacked with them. Ooh, Felia's really good. Shit. Okay. Just drawn wreck. Just no lands on the top. All action, huh? Crazy. Okay, last card was a land they were sandbagging. I know they just drew these. Pretty good draws from my opponent. We've used a couple sweepers here. We have upheaval still. I need to draw not a land here. Flage, please. Upheaval would even be fine. Not amazing, but fine. Yeah, nice top decks. My opponent drew only a few lands here, and all action. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I draw a bunch of lands. Good game. Alright. GG's, GG's. Need to draw better than that. Is that the bet from the last time? I don't even know. Maybe that was last bet from the last draft? Could have been. Try again. We're 0-1. Will we win this match? Need to draw better than that. We can, but we had sweeper into sweeper. What I could have done is waited one more turn with balance, but the longer I wait, like, yeah, if they have, they draw a way to interact, like either Reprieve or Elite Spellbinder, like the card they showed me there, then that could have just totally fucked up balance. Plus, if I keep not playing lands and then I balance, now I have to discard. That's even worse, right? Anyway. Yeah, this is pretty good. I guess I'm gonna keep this. Okay. Pass. Malcolm comes down. Malcolm cracks. Doing that before I even play my land here. I need double white at some point. I guess I need double red too. White is more important though. I'm going to toss Mountain. Okay, so how do I do this? I can flash in Flood Pits. I could kill Giver of... No, what am I saying? I need a red source in play. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so I can play Flood Pits next turn into Sage. That's probably fine. Okay. And then if I can untap with double Sage token, take another turn, that'll probably be enough to win the game. Blue-white, I assume creature-based deck if they're playing Giver of Runes. So blue-white tempo, blue-white little creatures. That's what Giver of Runes goes in, right? I'm sure they have some interact. Wow. Okay. What are they doing? No land. Okay. Yeah, I think it's still this. Let's flaggy here. Kill the Giver. And then I'm setting up the turn 5 Sage into Flood Pits. I have 2 draws to find an untapped land, so that's why I was debating. Like, discarding the land there is kind of annoying because I can't guarantee this next turn, but it's pretty likely I'll be able to do something. Okay, they have a play there. I think they missed their land drop last turn, right? They were on the play this game? I can't remember. I think they were. So, no, I was. What am I saying? Yeah. Okay. I think I was on the play. It's just threw me off because I played a 2-drop on turn 1. Yeah. Black mana, huh? They shocked themselves for this, so I assume... Sure. Okay. That's funny. And they can tuck this guy, right? If they pay 2, they can tuck it with Flood Pits. So I could Flood Pit it myself here so that they can't do that. It does take up 2 mana. Yeah, I don't even care if they do that. That's their whole turn, basically. I'm fine with it. Like, they play another small thing, maybe. Wouldn't mind finding some lands here. Malcolm was supposed to help dig me to a land, but he got locked down. What do you got? Who's that? Clint? No. Who's? I don't know who that is. Anybody? First person who tell me who this character is, I'll give you 1,000 wings. Tell me. Who is this Final Fantasy character? Squall Lionheart. Is that true? Can we get a second? Can we get a verification? Judges? 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 That is correct. That is correct. We've just gotten word. Anon Lurk wins. Squall. Thank you. Squall Lionheart. I didn't know what I was looking at there. That is annoying. I need to Fable here. I want it to resolve, though. Let's crack. I'm just jamming it. I don't think I can afford to not play my spells here. If they want to interact, you got me. Ah, excellent. Okay, now we're great. I'm going to discard Time Warp Flood Pits, probably. Try and find a land. That's going to accelerate us to a Flage very quickly here. If I can find a second red source. Cosmo. We're making drinks. Nice. No blocks. Okay. Well, there's the red source. So I could flash back Flage here. And Time Warp's really good, too. I can Time Warp this turn, right? Off the treasure from the Goblin. I'm just going to discard Flood Pits. Okay. Oh, right. Fucking flying. Yeah, right. Ah, that's fine. Mm-hmm. Good fractured identity something, but I think I'm just gonna take another turn here. Flip Kiki. Upheaval? Ugh. 2, 3, 4, 5. I can put them to 2. Damn. I can put them to 2. Are they gonna block here? Yeah, they fear, because they know I can do at least 3 more damage. Nice. Yeah, let's get Flage down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll leave the Time Warp in the yard, make them scurred. Make them a little scurred. Oop. Okay. We have Fractured Identity next turn, and if I untap with Reflection plus Sage or Flage or whatever, it's game over, right? Nice. Let's see what they got. Souls. They get to trigger Cosmo. Nice. Ancestral. Very nice. Mm-hmm. It's not enough. Is it? No, it's not. Oh, can they kill Reflection? No way. They're reading Reflection. If they can kill it, then I lose. If I untap with Reflection Flage and get to attack with Flage, I win, right? I know it's legendary, but it doesn't matter. I make a copy, the copy gets legend ruled, but the trigger goes on the stack. I do 3, then I attack with Flage, I do 3. They have to kill Reflection or Flage or both. And they have an Ancient Tomb, which is going to do 2 to them. That's even more, makes things more complicated. Good Fractured Identity here, but I think I'm just going to go for Kiki. Oh, it's non-legendary. What am I saying? Right. Okay. Then we play this. Awkward. Get one of these. Play this. Hope that works. Nice. They thought Containment Priest was going to stop Kiki from working? No, homie. Not like that. The creature isn't it's not a card that's entering. A token isn't a creature entering from a different zone. A token is created in, as it enters. So this says a non-creature would enter and it wasn't cast. That doesn't work on it only works on a card that's in exile trying to come back, or the graveyard, or whatever, right? Show and tell, anything where it's putting a card into play. I think they thought Containment Priest was going to save them there. Not quite. Yeah, I can't target legends. I'm an idiot as well. Yeah, I totally forgot. I'm like, yeah, I know it'll legend rule itself, but blah, blah, blah. Yeah, right, Kiki. It's been a while since I had to flip Kiki. I remember doing that in Standard, but you weren't often... The legend rule thing didn't often come up. I guess Sholdred was the only amazing legend in that deck. Most of the other ones, you were copying like Blood Tithe, whatever, Vampire, and the 3-drop that dug you 3 cards, and Grixis mid-range with Fable back in the day. It's interesting, yeah. Fable's the kind of card that, yeah, so many words, and I don't play with it very often anymore. At least I don't play with the backside very often, so you just kind of forget the one little, like, tiny, oh, non-legend. Oh, that word is there. Yes, right. I always forget shit like that. I make stupid mistakes. That's something that comes with playing with the cards, right? So if you want to, like, be really good at Vintage Cube and draft Vintage Cube all the time, and I bet you somebody who plays a lot of Vintage Cube with Fable and stuff wouldn't forget that, but... Haven't played with Fable in Standard in years, so I only get to see it in Vintage Cube, and only very infrequently when Vintage Cube is around. I forget. Should I keep this? I think I will. Ponder will find us lands. Bob playing Dawn here. I guess I'll Ponder on 1. I want to make sure I make land drops here. Yeah. Okay, I love Felia. I can keep these. I'm not going to shuffle. Okay, so now I can go Reprieve or leave up Felia. Celestial Colonnade over there. Bob playing control? Bob the dog? I think that's fine, because I'm going to flash in Felia and then eat the token, right? So I let that resolve. And they can pay to equip it another day, but yeah, we get to do this. Felia is awesome. Boing. Just go Seed Shark here. I'm looking for a free play or a cheap play to go with the Sage. And if I get Seed Shark on tap with Reprieve, I feel pretty good here. We're going to start getting value. And Felia can keep messing with their tempo by, you know, reducing their blockers every attack, etc. I want to play... You cast it. Yeah, there's no way to, like, get extra cards out of this with Felia, but I want to get Flage into play. Somehow, yeah, like, I can't get Flage into play instant speed, so Felia can blink it. Oof. That's a good one. They're going to toss the Planisphere at Felia, I assume. But that's a perfect Flage target. Oh, kill my Seed Shark. Interesting. Felia is arguably more powerful than the Seed Shark. I think it actually is. Anyway, I want to find land here. I want to play Fable or whatever, but I can't let Broadside live. If you saw in the last draft how busted Broadside is. You must not suffer that card to live. Okay. Well, Felia Blink Fable is pretty sick here. God, Felia is awesome, and I really think my opponent should have killed Felia. Ah. Okay, okay. Yeah, because Felia's actually, was about to do big things there. Can't let them have Broadside, though. Okay. Nice. Land is what I needed, so finally drawing a land here. Missed 2 land drops this game. I think our opponents missed... No, they're going to go up again here. Yeah, I was on the play. They didn't miss a land drop yet. No? Did they? I think I missed 2, right? Last turn I cast Flage. Sorry, did I miss? Oh, maybe I missed 1. Never mind. Clear case of RTFC. Oh, yes, exactly. There's many. And that's why. Don't ever give somebody shit for RTFC, because people who live in glass houses. Like, don't tell me you don't RTFC. That's bullshit. I'm going to discard 2 dorks here. Upheaval, sexy. Flage coming back soon. Or I guess I do have the double red. Should I bring Flage back right now? They only have 3 cards. Should I bring... No, I need a... Yeah? Should I bring Flage back? Teabag. Definitely leaving him up. Okay, let's go Flage here. I think it's fine. Eat our yard. Flage is such a sick threat. It's very hard to get rid of. So do your worst. Sweeper, perhaps? God, I would have loved to leave up Reprieve, but had to use, like, had its 2 tap lands and had to use the treasure to cast Flage. Yeah, an untapped land would have been super sweet. Protect the Flage, but they've got a turn here. Yeah. Yep. It's not the end of the world, though. Teferi's great. So we get to Teabag here, bounce that 2. Oh, they have Force of Will? Or Force of Negation? Reprieve on one of the forces would be pretty nice here, because they're going to exile a card to cast it, right? They're very close to flaging. They have something. They have something here. Okay. What is it? They have a 0. It could be Solitude, could be Subtlety. Subtlety with Teferi on the stack. I could see that. But again, that would have been a blowout if I have a counter there. I have 2 mana up, so they had to respect it. Teferi resolves. Now their counters don't mean anything, which is pretty nice. Plus, if they go for Flage and I get to Reprieve Flage on the stack, oof, what a blowout. I mean, they get to replay it out of their hand, get 1 trigger, but they eat their whole yard, and then I just get to Reprieve it. I mean, it's not, yeah. Flage is so good, it's impossible to really blow it out. Like, yeah, putting it back in their hand will give them another trigger. This is interesting. I'm getting to the point where I'm outlanding them as well. So, Upheaval getting more and more powerful. The bigger the mana differential is between me and them, you know, if I have 5 mana to their 4, then I have 6 mana to their, or like in this case, I have 6 mana to their 5. I'm going to Reprieve it. Yeah, I just want to draw cards here. Okay. BV? Sadly, not amazing here. Fucking Vivi. Should I fire up Colonnade and crash? Crazy. Copying the land is no good. If I copy the reflection, it's going to make it a land and it won't be a creature. So let's just attack for 6 here. And I'm going to pass. Hopefully they respect my 2 mana here, but I assume it's just going to be Flage. Mightstone again, the same play they had last turn. Because I didn't let them draw cards. They missed their land drop, so I know they have no lands in hand. Unless they top decked one this turn. 4, 5, 6, 7. We're going to 8 mana here. Don't you hate having cards you don't want? Yeah, I mean, that's part of the game, but I try and put only the cards I want in my deck, but Magic being what it is, I mean, lands are something that you really want and then you really don't want, all in the span of a few turns, right? So there's always going to be stuff you don't want, so I just don't let it bother me. I don't even think about it. I complain when I draw a card I don't want to draw. You know, that's true. Are they going to draw 2? They should draw 2 here. It's very tempting to kill Reflection. Oh, they kill Reflection, okay. Okay. Fucking hell, what is happening right now? Come on. Let's fire this up. Why would I... Oh, okay, I still have red off Ketria, right? Okay. Yeah. Fire this up, swing, and then we'll slam Vivi. Gotta do this in this order. If I do it the other way around, we can't actually attack there. Okay. Colonnade having vigilance, etc. They can have their way with me here. They only have 4 in the yard though. They can't flage. They don't even have double red to flage here, to be honest. So nice. And they're dead to Colonnade. Kind of funny. Vivi threatening to also start doing damage to them, of course. Teferi just basically doing nothing here right now. I'm drawing a bunch of lands off the top. I wouldn't mind drawing not a land. Let's see what they do. Yeah, the variance in Magic, you know, it is inherent in the game. So, you know, you can complain for like the second when it happens. You're like, what? Especially if it's truly like, you know, learn where things fall on the spectrum of unlikelihood, right? Like there are times when it's like, you know, the opponent has no cards in their hand, top of their deck, and they draw exactly the 1 card left in their 30-something card deck that would get them out of it. You know, those moments, you call it out for what it is. Like, oh my God, can you believe that? But then, like, in the span of 15, 20 seconds, complain, and then immediately just be like, well, that's Magic. All right, on to the next, you know, and wash your mind clear of it. If you hold on, if you really let those things, like, attach themselves to you, it's going to ruin your experience with the game. You will not enjoy the game. I almost got like this myself. Like, when you get really competitive with this game, and it's a very hard game, and so there's moments when you're the highest highs or so you feel unstoppable. I've cruised through tournaments where I smashed everybody and it wasn't even close, and I felt like on top of the world, you know? It doesn't matter if it was pre-release or store championship or an RCQ, PTQ type thing. You know, you just feel like you can't lose. But then the very next tournament, you can't fucking buy a win to save your life. You just keep losing, and you're like, oh my God, like, is it me? Like, what am I doing? Or yeah, if you make a mistake, you suddenly feel, you know, it's so weird, the swings in Magic. And when you get really competitive and you start having success, you almost feel like you deserve to keep having more success, and that could never be more wrong. That's totally untrue about Magic, right? Smoltron, what's up? Would have bounced Fable to my hand with Teferi. Oh, I could have done that. You're right. Well, I wanted to bounce their what did they have? A treasure or whatever? Oh, creature. They had a creature that was going to threaten Teferi. It was a creature token, so I want to get rid of it. But you're right. I mean, it's okay. They spent forever thinking about this. It's nice to bounce Fable, but having a Kiki Jiki in play, like, I draw any creature, I can immediately start smashing, assuming it's not a legendary creature, I guess. But you know, I think I'd rather keep the Kiki Jiki in play. Okay. I mean, I should just go for the Colonnade here, right? Teferi's crazy. I could play instant speed upheaval. I don't really want to do that, but yeah, let's plus Teferi. Fire up the colonnade. Fire up the nade. Get in there, we're tossing nades. Combat? They've got something, right? You're not just wasting my time here, are you? They've got a colonnade. Oh, right. They can activate their colonnade. I forgot about that. Okay, that's awkward. Right. Okay, I think that's fine. Pass. Didn't have to play my land, but I want to make it seem like I didn't draw anything. Plus, upheaval with the extra land is nice. 4, 8. Like, they only have 5 mana here. I go upheaval, flash in Malcolm, and then pass on both our empty boards. Could be good. Right, I didn't even look at their... I'm blabbing to you guys about the game and da-da-da. I didn't even look at their lands. The other thing you should do when you're playing Magic, pay attention to the game. Don't stream. If you want to win, if you want to do well, don't actually, like, distract yourself with a bunch of shit. I know a lot of people play Magic while they watch somebody streaming. That's fine if you're on the ladder, but if it's a serious event, don't be watching somebody on stream while you're trying to play an arena qualifier or whatever. LCQ qualifier. I think that's fine. Sure, they get a VV. Okay. Ah, legend rule. Okay, we flip in Malcolm. Holy fuck. Is it upheaval time? It might be. Swing. Okay. I have 17 in my deck. I really shouldn't pass the turn. I should float. So I have 8. I upheaval, I play Malcolm, and then I play Thundering Falls or Meticulous Archive, pass. What's left in my deck? What can I actually just kill them instantly with here? Time Warp ends it. I guess that's it. I could minus Teferi here, but I think I want to plus him, right? I mean, it doesn't matter plus or minus. I just don't want to lose Teferi here. It doesn't matter what I do with Teferi. So let's float. Upheaval, you got a force? That's only for artifacts, but okay. It's Malcolm. I could play Teferi here, but I don't want to play Teferi. It's not doing anything right now. I think this is a... Yeah, nice. I think this is a better way to do it. Okay, toss a couple lands. They're going to have to discard a ton of stuff here. And they don't have the mana that I had. So this is how you try and set up an upheaval so that you can actually put something on the board, pass, and then it should be a couple turns before they can play anything to the board here. Well, Ocelot on 1 is actually really good. They can do the Ocelot thing, but they're at 3 life here. Oh, they have Moxes? Oh, they had a Mox Diamond in their hand that they weren't playing. That's pretty lucky. This blocks flying creatures, so yeah, super lucky draw there for them. Jeez, the Mox. Because they only had 3 unknown cards, plus at the top of their deck. Maybe they just top decked it, but... So I think they would have played it, wouldn't they? Yeah, that makes it a lot better for them. Damn, that's exactly what they needed. I can't attack. Holy shit. What? This is not good. No attacks, but I can play. They know I have Teferi here. They know I can go Teferi, bounce, get in there. Ocelot's putting them to 4 here, though. No blocks. I have a lot of life here, but it's their life. It's this thing having lifelink that's gonna kill me. Mana Vault. Oh, they already have the little cat emblem too, right? Okay, how do I do this? What are the odds they top decked another counter spell? That would be so insane. What could I find off stock up? I'm gonna go for Teferi. Let them fight me. I'm pretty sure they have a counter spell here, but I'd actually rather them counter that than stock up. I don't know. For sure. That's what they were sitting on the whole time. Okay, they make more cats. I think they had that forever. That was just sitting and sitting and sitting and sitting in their hand, but really weird. I don't think I can win now. The upheaval was the Hail Mary. Had to work, but they had Mox Diamond to let them immediately like start playing multiple things. That was devastating. I mean, just the stupid Pinnacle Emissary. That card by itself shut me down here. As soon as they were able to stop Malcolm, that was it. I can't win. But I could see, I know most of their cards, they only had a couple unknown cards, and none of it was anything good against Malcolm, but they drew Mox Diamond, and that was good enough. Or Pinnacle, one of those. Or both. I don't think I can win, and I'm drawing all land. Trying to bait a counter spell here, but apparently they don't want to bite. Maybe they counter this. Okay. Well, go. Jeez. So balance reduces them to 1 creature. I assume they're going to keep Ocelot Pride. And then all I have to do is touch the Ocelot Pride, and that'll be good. I'll deal with their board, basically. I'm going to have to discard some cards. I have double white, so I'm probably just going to play red here. Yeah. And then I'll discard, you know, some basics or whatever. I'm at 20, so I don't think they can kill me here, but yeah, they could actually let me lose everything and then flip a Johnny. That's interesting. If I balance and they keep last creature is a Johnny? I wonder. No blocks. Let's see. Haiku, what's up? Streaking. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, I have Ultima in my deck. I have balance as well. I expect some number of my spells. Something's not going to resolve. My opponent's been pretty... Well, I guess they only had the one. Didn't they have another counter? I thought they had one more. Maybe I'm thinking of the last match. It's been so many matches here. Yeah. Is that all you got? So they have 4 cards. It's kind of weird. They're gonna Flage. Okay, well now balance sweeps. I assume they're gonna hit Malcolm here? Yeah. Okay. Nice. Balance sweeps. If they don't play... They should play a land here, right? Did they play a land? Oh, they didn't play a land. Okay, so they have 5 cards in hand? Okay, so then balance... I don't even have to discard a card. That's great. Don't need Ultima. I think balance is good enough here. Let's play it before we play a land. I don't need to tap the Mana Vault here. Balance, baby. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Discard a land. Bye, Janny. Balance. 2 mana, that card. 2 mana. That's insane. Okay, I'm definitely going to cycle this Ketria Triome on end step here. And they have to rebuild their whole board. We're kind of at an even life total now. Flage can come back if they want. I can Ultima Flage. Ultimaing Flage will I guess it will still make it go to the graveyard. I could O-ring the Flage, I guess. They opt not to Flage. For some reason, they didn't play a land last turn, or I don't know what happened. Ox, nice. Ultima pretty good here. Can Ultima off the Mana Vault, since the Mana Vault is dying anyway. And then I can touch the Flage. Unless they have specifically enchantment removal, that should deal with the Flage. It's going to get one more trigger, of course, but that's it. All right, let's see if I can pull out the win here. 10 cards left. The bottom 3 are not good. Containment Priest is the bottom one. Blood Pits Drowner, Time Warp Fractured. Upheaval is in my deck? Oh, what? Isn't it? I swear I cast Upheaval this game. Yeah, Upheaval is not in my deck. What is going on with Untapped? It's weird. Mana Crypt? Oh, man. Well, I kind of want to let that sit and play a little bit, but I probably shouldn't. I'll Ultima here. Yep. How many cards do they have? 17? Okay, they're all in on all this crap. Yep. 10 cards. This is going to be tough. My Colonnade is gone. There's Time Warp. Okay. So, I'm so close to casting Ultima plus Time Warp here, but I do have to Ultima. So let's play this. Pass. Okay. What is my last threat? I Blood Pits Drowner, Containment Priest, and Fractured. Oh, if they play Flage and I get a Fractured? Wait, but the Fractured actually, yeah, is still going to just sacrifice it. Shit. Okay. Oh, Fractured on that would be nice. Wow. We have like the exact same cards in our deck. It's kind of weird. Did they take that? They didn't. They Fractured earlier, my VV. I guess they had their own VV as well? Okay. Awkward. It's Fractured. Hell yeah. I want to kill Teferi before I Fractured is the problem. Oh no, this is terrible. I could Fracture the Teferi and then bounce Vivi, but how am I winning the game? I think I need a Vivi, but if I Fractured anything except other than Teferi, then Teferi can just bounce the token. I'm 1 mana short of doing both. Next turn, they are going to Flage, and I need an answer for Flage. How am I going to do this? How am I going to do this? I think I'm dead. Hold on. What? Containment Priest. Okay. I'm gonna eat... Oh, this is only creature. Oh, never mind. Okay. Sure. I thought it was O-ring. Right, that one's only creature. There's so many O-rings, I can never remember. Oh. The other one, the Angs, whatever, hits any non-creature permanent, right? Or non-land permanent. I don't have Upheaval anymore. So I have Mox, Priest, Flood Pit, and Talisman, and 3 lands? Okay, they get that guy back. That's fine. Okay. They can't minus Teferi now. Ooh. So maybe I get Vivi going here. Yes. So now I go... How do we do this? O-ring on Flage is very risky. I want a Fractured Flage. Wheel of Fortune! No! I think I lose. What a card. Okay, well, I actually lose now. Yeah, GG. Okay. Darn. Crazy game. Yeah, what are you gonna do? A million different things could have gone differently there, but yeah, just anybody's game. We went back and forth and back and forth. So many of our cards were the same. 1 and 2. I'm gonna get a refund on this one, I think. But I said that last time, and then we ran it up to 7. See if we can do it again. Will we win this match? Put your bets in. I bet yes. 10K. Well, can't keep this one, unfortunately. Mulligan. Oh, this is good. I can keep this. Wow. Vault into Fractured Identity is really nice. I think I'm going to put Talisman on the bottom. I don't think I need the Talisman. Alright. Don't need Vault on 1 either, so let's not expose it to some shitty white removal spell or whatever. White-red. Okay. Little creature deck, huh? Well, I don't think I'm gonna Ultima next turn, but I wouldn't mind Fractured. I might Fractured next turn, so let's play this. Sure. Okay. Another white source, and I can Ultima as well here. Tempted to Ponder, but then what am I going to play after Ponder? I could Ponder into Balance. That would be insane. Yeah, I think I'm going to lead with Ponder here. Let's play Ponder and see what we find. No. Belia land. I mean, actually, that's not terrible. I need the second white source anyway. And then I Felia on end step. I take 5 this turn, Felia. But I'm going to Ultima here, right? Yeah, I'm going to shuffle. Okay, find a white source. So I'm going to Ultima next turn. Let's take one more hit. Mana Vault's going to pay for the Ultima, and then I guess I get to leave up 2 mana. Mana Vault not doing a ton here, but getting to play Ultima on turn 4 rather than 5 is something against the aggro deck. They won the die roll here. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Unbelievable. Wow. Well, this is the turn they had a piece of disruption. That is very lucky, but not much we can do. Okay, well, I can double spell, which is nice, and Sage of the Skies is perfect here. So let's go land. I'm gonna Mana Vault here, I believe. And let's go Flage. Pay white red. And let's kill the Spellbinder here. That goes away. Cast this. Should be pretty good against the aggro deck. And then I've still got Fractured. Now I can untap Mana Vault and play this Ultima at some point if I want. See what happens. Next turn I've got Fractured, so whatever they play here, if it's something big, I've got it covered. If they just pump their team... No, they need 4 mana. Yeah, never mind. They can't really. They can get in for 3 here, it looks like. That's it, which is nice. So I'm going to gain 4 on the backswing and then Fractured whatever they play here. They can't not play anything is the problem. That's a very good one. Goblin Bombardment. Nice. Really? How would they attack with the 2/2? Oh. Sack? Ping your nemesis so that I can't gain life? Like that? Yeah, okay, sure. Sure. Desperate times and all that, right? Sure. Oh! I didn't mean to do that. Oops. Oh, I didn't actually mean to untap the fucking Mana Vault. I clicked too fast. I was gonna say no. Did it flip the yes and no there? I don't know. I don't know what I just did. My bad. Oops. That was an accident. That's arena shit for you. That's why this is a format we should never have high-level magic on. But anyway. Hey, Rasta, what's up? NASA just took pics of the moon. Yeah, they're looking at the moonquakes. I don't know how many people know this, but the moon shrinks every year. As the core gets cooler and cooler, the moon keeps shrinking, slowly, slowly shrinking. And it's causing ruptures on the surface, like moonquakes, basically. So on the poles, on the north and south pole of the moon. So they're flying past one of the poles. They're supposed to land or drop a lander or whatever on the south part of the pole. They're not landing, but they're doing something there. I can't remember what it was, but no blocks. I misclicked. That was terrible. I'm an idiot. Yeah, I was supposed to fractured last turn. Yeah, I think I'm dead now. If I sweep, they just shoot me for 3. 7. Fractured doesn't do anything. Velia Containment Priest is great, but it's too late for that now. I need to do that last turn. 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I can't play all 3 cards in my hand. Okay. I guess I lose. That sucks, but I don't really give a shit. I'm getting a refund. Oh, is this person streaming? Oh, they understand then, the slow play. I don't know what it is. I'm never a fan of putting TTV in my name as a streamer. I meet a lot of streamers who do that. I don't know. I have thoughts on that, but we lose. Great. Good game. We are done with that draft. I will get a refund for that one after. Bugged out in pack 3. 2 drafts in a row. I think maybe that's how you know it's time to stop playing Magic Arena. When the drafts keep bugging out at the exact same spot. The last one bugged out and we still got 7 wins with, which is awesome. So we end up on the day. But let's play some standard. And I'm going to put up a poll here. You guys can tell me what you want to see me play next. And we'll switch it up. We'll play some other games. We'll play one match of standard here real quick, though. Let's do some... Oh, our dailies are done. Great. Powered Cube... Oh, I'm back down in gold. I barely play standard anymore. Play some Jeskai Control. Stream Manager. Get this stupid poll up here. Alright. Which game should we play next? We've got Slay the Spire 2. We'll play more of that. We've got Mugenics. Marathon. Been loving Marathon, actually. It's kind of fun. Menace, which we were playing yesterday. Last one. Should I put PUBG? Smoltron, are you in here? You want to play some PUBG? I'll put PUBG on here just for fun. All right, get your votes in. The poll is live. Okay. Ugh, I've been playing so much Powered Cube. Now, okay, standard, right. I keep Obnoxious Battleground. Let's see. Lavahawk wasn't a streamer? Oh, I don't know. Yeah. Did you look for them? Did you dox them? Yeah, people put TTV and then they stop streaming, and now you have this dumb TTV in your name, and I don't know. I just feel like the advertising of the fact that you're a streamer is not... It's tacky. It's tacky. I think a lot of new streamers do it because they are new streamers and they Google, like, what are the things you can do to get more attention on your stream? I don't know why they... But... Some people out there somewhere are telling people, oh yeah, put TTV. And then when you're in game, people know that you're, if you want to get people just a stream of horrible, toxic dialogue in a PvP public game, put TTV in your name. I don't know. It just affects the way other people interact with you. They automatically just try and troll you a lot of times. But not even for that. I just think it's kind of like, there's a tackiness to it almost. Like the self-advertising. I've hated that about about Twitch for a long time now. I'm gonna rip the Storm Chasers. I'm not good at self-promotion. I hate it. In fact, I can't stand it. Let the body of my work be my resume. I hate the constant self-promotion that streaming has turned into, and that acting. Like when I was doing acting, you know, when I first got into television and movies and all that stuff in like 2008 or whatever, 2009, I was doing it like full time. And it was about going into audition rooms, doing a good job, trying to, you know, when you show up on set, like being professional, trying to do the best work you can when you're on the set and even beforehand, everything. But at some point, you would go into auditions, like way later, like 10 years later. I'm like, you know, I've been doing this for a long time now. But you slowly start to see the transition. Facebook was a big step up for a lot of the agencies there. They were using Facebook suddenly to find their actors and models and whatever that they were using in their different productions. So they, you know, your Facebook page became more important. And so I would put a lot of my work pictures on Facebook because agents would literally go on there, take pictures, put together a comp card and show it to a client and say, look, how about this guy, you know? I want land. But at some point it turned into, oh, you have an Instagram? Well, how many followers do you have? Oh, you only have like 500? Okay. Well, this guy with 14,000, he gets the job over you. And you're like, what? But he can't, like, I thought the audition was like whoever's best for the role. Like, isn't that what matters? No, we don't care. And that was what it turned into in South Korea. Like all the casting became whichever one of these foreigners has the biggest social media profile, because hopefully that'll get us the most attention for this streaming show or this ad campaign or whatever it is. It became crazy, really. It was, and then you just had, like, I remember going to jobs where I'm supposed to be doing something in the same scene as this guy, and it's clear this guy has no fucking clue what he's doing because he's here because he's some influencer, and that's it. He doesn't do this job. He doesn't know anything about what we're doing here. He doesn't care. This isn't his main thing. You know, it just the whole, but that was, you know, that's what it became. It got really shitty. So basically they were like, yeah, well, all the agents started asking me, you should start an Instagram. You need to like get a following, go on here, do this, like get a digital like following. That'll help you like get work as an actor. It's like, what? Fuck that. Fuck all that. No way. Not doing it. Fuck it. Gotta kill a dork here. I guess I'm gonna kill this idiot. See if they kill me. Spell Pierce? Maybe. Kept a slow one here. Triple Spell Snare has been bugging me for a while. I literally drew all three and they didn't have a 2-drop, so I guess I die. But, a GG. Go to game 2. Shouldn't be too hard once we're on the play. And we get to slam these. We bring in Mistrise. High Noon crushes them. Oh, I was gonna put 2 High Noon in my sideboard. I didn't. Authority's good against them. They're gonna bring in Ral or something against me, right? Beza's good against them too. Let's see here. Can take out all the counter magic. Spell Snare feels really bad against them. I don't know why. I'll keep in 1, but yeah, I don't love Spell Snare. Everyone I know with TTV has to mute everyone else in games. Yeah, basically. Like you're doing that to yourself, but also it just comes across as, I don't know, it's like, you know, I own a business. I've owned businesses in the past. But my identity isn't my business. But I worked with a lot of other business owners, and there are some business owners that walk around with their swag all the fucking time. They are always wearing a hat or a shirt or a hoodie or whatever with their company's thing on it. Their car has the logo on it, even though it's not a car they're like using for their work. It's just to advertise. It's just like, it's tacky shit. I don't know. Does it help you? Yeah, maybe it helps your business a little bit. I think instead of focusing on all that dumb shit, just focus on doing the best, like making the best product, giving the best service you can. And that's how a lot of small businesses grow. Yes, you need to advertise. I'm not saying don't advertise, but it doesn't have to become your identity where everywhere you go, you're the blah, blah, blah guy. Like but I know, I think there's people who believe that that is how you have to do business. That's what owning a business means. You are the business. You know, that's your life now. So you commit to it 100%. I don't know. Maybe it's just a thing. People commit to things so much. Sometimes I'm always like, I don't love going overboard with that. But let's go for it. Anywho, it's interesting. I love Arena as an idea since it's by far. Oh yeah, it's great, but yeah, and but why does it have all these issues? Well, because they don't give a shit, right? There's a fine line that every company's trying to walk, which is we don't want to do more than we have to. So as long as people are going to give us money for this up to a certain point, we're going to find that point, and that's where we're going to try and perch ourselves. You know, we don't want to spend any more than we have to. So we're going to keep scaling it. Oh, they didn't like that? Okay, back that off a little bit. Okay, we found that. That's can't do that. What if we raise prices just a little bit, though? What if we do, let's put 14 cards in the pack instead of, how much that saves us every year, all this stuff. Yeah, people are going to complain, but if they're still spending money, who gives a fuck what they think, right? Like, that's literally what people are saying in boardrooms, like, right now. So it sucks. Arena could be a lot better. They would just have to throw resources at it. They have a lot of money. They're making record profits year over year, but they are owned by a huge floundering company that's losing money in a lot of other areas. So they can't be spending the Magic profit to put back into Magic. They're going to use that to prop up their other failing ventures or whatever, right? I think as of the last white papers, Hasbro, the only profitable division in Hasbro is WotC. Full stop. But WotC's so profitable that it is carrying the entire corporation on its back. So, yeah, even by that logic, though, you would think, well, then wouldn't you want to put money into your golden goose to keep it alive? Fatten up the goose, right? Like, make it better. No, it's about squeezing all that we can out of it. Why make it better when people are willing to put up with this? Is this the level they're willing to put up with? Then we don't need to change it, right? That's every corporation's outlook, full stop. So yeah, Arena sucks. It's just sad that it has to suck. Like, it doesn't have to suck. It could be great. It could not have a lot of bugs. It could not have issues with a bunch of... They could have spectator mode. They could have multiplayer. I don't know. They could do all kinds of stuff if it was more resources. Even the powered cube, like Through the Breach. Through the Breach is not in the cube. And when you listen to the people who make this game, like the guy who... I need to take another white source here, I think. The guy who puts the cube together, who works for the Arena team, he was on Limited Resources recently, and he basically said it would take us a long time. We could get Through the Breach on here, but what we have to do is weigh the amount of resources and time we're going to spend putting this one card on here. We could implement 20 other cards in that time. Simpler cards that don't have splice onto Arcane as a mechanic. And that's it. It's a matter. That's it. There it is. That's the conundrum. So they erred on the side of we need to put a bunch of other cards here. We shouldn't be wasting all these resources getting one thing done. That just says, yeah, these are people who don't have a lot of resources to work with. So should I pop a demo field here? They have tons of basics. I kind of want to get another white source. I'm gonna seam rip the Storm Chasers. See what happens. Yeah, it's sad. So it could be better. It's like everything. Cars could be safer. We just accept that, a certain amount of people are going to die every year in car crashes. And so cars are just safe enough. We just accept as societies that there's an acceptable rate of people dying to car crashes every year. That's why the speed limits aren't lower. We know that if we made everybody drive slower, there would be way less deaths, but that's too inconvenient. We've got to find this sweet spot. What is the amount of safety that car makers have to put in a car where that's enough? Like, it's literally the bare minimum, right? It has to be the government who forces them to do it before they're like, okay, fine, we'll put seatbelts in. We'll use the 3-point harness or 3-point seatbelt, right? Et cetera, et cetera. Like, they have to be forced to do it. They're not going to make the car safer if it costs them more money, and then they have to. And people won't buy it. People won't buy a car that's more expensive if it's, they have to spend a bunch of money to make it safer, so it's more expensive. I don't know. It gets insane, but I really want to consult here. I'm going to try Wan Ji Tong. Let's see what happens. Yeah, it's crazy. There are these thresholds that, you know, we just that's what we've decided to accept. So that's how much corporations will do. They're never going to go above and beyond, right? They fired half the staff, yeah, just like everybody else. There's tons of layoffs. They're estimating it's about 1,000 people a day on average in the tech sector across the world right now, as of today, as of a week or 2 weeks ago. Just thousands and thousands of people being laid off every month, basically, because of mostly AI and the resources that are being funneled into establishing these massive data centers and everything else. It's what everybody said was going to happen. Every expert out there, I was saying this for many months now on my channel. We talk about AI all the time, and I tell you guys, you know, this is who you should listen to. Go read, you know, what Jeffrey Hinton and all these other people are saying. There's a ton of experts out there. There's a ton of great podcasts. Go listen to The Last Invention. That's a great podcast about, they go from right from the beginning. Here's where it started, where it's going, the history of AI, all the way up to like what's happening now. They interview all kinds of experts and stuff. They interview some sketchy people too, which is annoying, but yeah, there's some good podcasts and stuff like that out there that go over all this, and you listen to every single expert, and they're all basically they're in two camps. There's the doomers and the accelerationists, right? The accelerationists think everything's going to be fine, and we just need to get to AGI, and that'll be great. But the doomers are much more they're right. They're the ones who are saying, yeah, this is yikes. You're gonna see a ton of white collar jobs disappear. I'm gonna block the 7 power dude. You know, and it's gonna have this impact, that impact, and now we're seeing it, and it's like, yeah, this is what we said. This is why, you know, governments and stuff needed to step up and maybe protect workers in some way. Like, I'm not even sure what you do at that point, but okay. I need to get to 7 mana here. I have another consult. Yeah, let's take a land. And pass. I can Tidebinder the Elusive Otter. Oh, or I can Tidebind that. Yeah. Now, do I take 4 damage? I assume they're going to attack with at least 1. If they attack with 1, I'm taking 2, but they scoop? Okay. A little early for that, I think, but great. On it back? Yeah, it's crazy. Anyway, we'll see what happens. They don't call it the last invention for nothing. I think a lot of people don't understand that. They think AI is just another... It's like when we discovered airplanes and how to fly, or cars were invented, or the steam engine was invented, or whatever they think, you know, electricity, whatever invention you think it's like the chemical revolution, maybe. It's nothing like that. It's way, or many orders of magnitude beyond that. It's literally the last invention we will ever make. You know, people will still continue to try and make inventions on their own, but if you ever have a good idea for anything and AGI exists, you should just tell AGI to invent it, right? That's it, like, full stop. It's the last thing we're ever going to invent, because after we invent artificial general intelligence is going to do all the inventing. They're going to be way better at it than us. We'll just tell them what to invent. Hey, can you try and invent a way to produce food in this way, 3D print it, whatever, reduce pollution, do anything, fix any of our problems. We're just going to ask AGI to do it, because AGI will be much, 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 much more efficient and much better than humans will be at that point. Right now, it's a joke. You look at ChatGPT and you think, how can this be? You know, it's like the same short-sighted people who look at the steam motor and go, yeah, right, I'm still riding a horse over here. Those cars, they'll never turn into anything. They look like pieces of shit. They're loud, they break down, they can't even go as fast as my horse. Cars are never gonna get anywhere. Like that's what people who don't realize this are saying, you know what I mean? It's nothing like any of this other technology that we've invented before. It is going to be the last invention we ever make if we create actual AGI. We're very far from that still, but we're closer than we've ever been. It's very scary how close we are. As soon as that happens, that's it. That's Pandora's box. That's the last thing. That will open the floodgates for the craziest shit to happen. Because once AI is at that stage and it's artificial general intelligence, the first thing we're going to tell it to invent is better AI. And then it's a very short leap to super intelligence level, right? So it's scary. Scary stuff. Oh, right into my counter spell. Jeez, they don't give a shit, I guess. They're dead this game, I think. If I had no more lies here, I did side them out, but they don't know that. It's about to be a shit show? Yeah, I mean, there's so much crazy stuff going on. I mean, remember climate change? Like, people forget about the big existential threats that we're still facing. We're facing massive threats that have nothing to do with us killing each other, but we're too distracted fucking killing each other. It's mind-blowing, really. Okay, I'm gonna archive here. I need a card draw spell, yeah. Because I just can't tap out for stock up yet. I need to leave up Get Lost for a little bit here. We fear change, yeah. People fear change, but they're also very lazy and they want robots to do everything for them. I mean, look at how obsessed people are with ChatGPT and stuff. Like, just the people who use it all the time are starting to become so dependent on it. I don't know. Like, they can't figure shit out for themselves at a certain point. People are so used to just asking. Look at kids these days who were raised with the internet in their hand. They just know how to Google shit. When I ask a kid, like, you know, if a kid says, what did you do before Google existed? How did you find out any information? You're like, well, we read books. We went to libraries and took out books and read essays at, you know, in school you would learn, like, blah, blah, blah. Now it's just like for them, it's just like, well, I just Google it. Like, you know, I don't have to really think too hard about anything ever because Google exists. AI is like that, but times a million. Like, AI is just, yeah, do everything for me, done. Like, why would anybody spend time trying to think up something? If you think up the concept, you tell an AI to figure out a way to do it. Like, that's it. It's funny, but climate change isn't real. Yeah, it's half of humanity. Yeah, it's the dumbest of us. The sad part is really the grifters, right? The people who are smart enough to know that they're peddling bullshit, but they also know that there's a lot of idiots out there who are going to gobble up this bullshit, and I can make a lot of money for myself and you know, amass a lot of power and wealth for myself and the people around me if I just exploit these people's ignorance. You know, I want to keep people stupid because I can exploit them. I don't want stupid people becoming smart. That's why every dictatorship guts the education system and the arts and all that stuff. Every authoritarian regime that takes power. You're seeing it happen in the US right now as we speak. You know, Trump has famously said, I love stupid people. Why do you think that is? He's a fucking moron, first of all. He doesn't like people who are smarter than him. That's obvious. I'm going to wait on the revelation. But it's also because stupid people are the kind of people who support him, right? They're the kind of people who give him money and vote for him and everything else. Like, you know, I don't know. Yeah. Dictators love stupid people. Religious authorities love stupid. Religious people want to keep people stupid. I mean, go back to the history of burning books and killing people. Look at Pol Pot. God, kill anybody with glasses. Anybody who shows any signs of education, kill them. Crazy shit. Pol Pot was nuts. I'm going to go Seam Rip here. See what happens. Yeah, it's just, that's how it is, you know? So it sucks, but I don't blame like a lot of ignorant people. Like, they're not inherently stupid. They're just, they haven't been educated. They don't know anything. They've had poor education or little to zero education, and they've never left their own backyard. They're very, you know, insular and whatever. And that's all they need. They speak the language, they know the culture, they know the people in that very small bubble, so they just stay there, and that's how they live their life. It's almost like the rest of the world doesn't exist for them or something. Which is crazy, but that's, I think, how a lot of people live. It's wild, but... Okay, let's fight now, I think. They're gonna have to have 2 counter spells here. Not even gonna let them have a chance to draw a card here. It'll all be fine as long as we find this. Yes, that's right, Picoto. We have to find Sarah Connor. Where is she? Suddenly, all the Sarah Connors out there are like, holy, it's crazy how many wild calls I've been getting. Or education threatens their worldview. Yeah, that's right. I mean, yeah, especially when your worldview is very authoritarian, right? Like, again, in any organized religion, anywhere that it's very like, this is right, this is wrong. You do this, you're going to hell. You do this, you're going to heaven. You know, that kind of, the fear that's instilled in you. You know, I was raised by parents who are Catholic, and I was raised Catholic at First Communion, all that stuff. But my parents basically did it to appease my grandparents. My parents are very not religious because they came to Canada at a young age and got a university educations and are very, you know. But even my grandparents, they were religious, so hardcore religious, right to their dying day, sadly. And it was hard because they feared us not going to heaven. You know, my grandma was deathly afraid of the fact that none of us went to church. None of her grandchildren, me, all my cousins, you know, all of us were raised in Canada, pretty secular society. And we don't, you know, we didn't go to, we went to church. I went to Catholic school for years. I went to an all boys Jesuit high school for 2 years, believe it or not, where you had to wear suits every day and all this shit. But yeah, it was sad to see, yeah, my grandma just think that we lost our way. And she used to fight with my mom because she would blame my mom for not taking us to church. She would never get upset with us. Like, she didn't blame us for not being religious. She blamed my mom for not making us go to church and doing what she did to her kids, you know? And it's like, so sad. So my mom, you know, had a lot of trouble, struggled with my grandma at the end. It was hard for her. But what do you tell an old person who's lived that way their whole life? Like, suddenly everything they've ever known is bullshit. Like, you can't, you know, we just never got into that with my grandma, but yeah, sad times. But anyway, try and be objective. Truth, knowledge, that knowledge is what's important. If we don't know, there's lots we don't know. We need to figure it out. We can figure it out. We just need to approach it scientifically. We already know the scientific method works. Let's play some Slay the Spire here. You know, all of our advancements and everything, we're doing miraculous things, but we need to focus on knowledge, baby. Mojo! It's a wrap. How you doing, buddy? Give Mojo a shout out. Welcome everybody from the jungle. How's life, Moj? There you go. Go check out Mojo Rogue. How's life, dude? What are you playing? Hey, yeah, that's right, Berm. Yeah, we've got to... AI's got to figure it out. People are religious. Oh, yeah. Billions. Yeah. Billions. It's crazy. Wait for Faye, what's up? Oh, no, we were just talking about education and, I don't know, what we were talking about AI and, yeah, a bunch of things got it started. But anyway, let's jump into some Slay here. Let me just change the stream title real quick. Okay. All right, there we go. So, could do a daily. I think I'm just going to level up. I don't really care about leveling these guys up, but I guess, like, I haven't played as many of them. I keep trying to make the defect work. It's really tricky. This, I've beaten it twice, but for some reason it's not letting me have the, it's not giving me the ascensions here. This guy's ascension 2. The Necrobinder? The Necro. Oh yeah, no, I mean, I'm just telling you guys what I think. I mean, you know, that's all. I'm not over here ripping my hair out. You guys don't need to. I'm not triggered. Wait for fate, but I'm just saying there's a lot of crazy shit happening in the world. We were talking about a bunch of different things, and yeah, I mean, if you're not concerned, you're living under a rock. But triggered, no, I'm not here having a meltdown, you know, screaming and whatever. I think a lot of people don't realize that because I use my face a lot when I talk and I gesture a lot. So I remember in Korea where like societies where people barely move, even their mouth barely moves when they speak. They think I'm more upset than I am because I'm very animated. Maybe that's what it is. But anyway, no, yeah, these are things you should care about. I feel bad for people who are apathetic to the world. You know, they think that none of this matters because their little bubble is not affected directly by much of it. It's like, it's a problem. They are the problem. These are the people who don't go vote. Transform. Don't really want that. This is a random card? Oh, I choose. 1 Fury. Fury's mid. 2 random relics. I don't want strikes and defends. Random card. I don't love that, but... God, this thing sucks. This is 1 mana, 10 damage. 2 random cards from your discard pile into your hand. That's okay. I'm going to transform a strike into something here. Give me a good one! Okay, it's not terrible. Sure. Animated? No. Yeah, never mind. This is the last shop. Okay, I want to hit some elites here. I want to get some cards for my deck early, so I don't want to go to a shop or anything. This is a lot of enemies in a row. We've got elite, 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 elite. And that's it? This is a tough path to go down. 3 elites with no fire is probably not going to be very good. Damn. This is not great, actually. Maybe I go up the left side. I can hit the last shop and hit 1 elite after. Yeah, let's go up the left side here. Here we go. Some straight garbage. Damn. I even took a strike out of my deck. I guess I just drew all the other strikes, so I'm immediately taking damage here. That's not good. 6 damage on the very first attack feels pretty shitty. Doom doesn't matter. Okay. I could go into a Doom build. Doom's okay, but I like the Austie builds are really good, but I guess I got this for free the first time, so maybe I should just... Okay, maybe I should lean into the Doom. Okay. Austie will absorb that. Nice. I can get a little smaller here, I think, for this game, too. Shrink a bit. So they're dead next turn. If I do this... Alright. Could also just kill them there, I guess, but... doesn't really matter. Doomed! Put 3 cards from your discard into your hand. Exhaust. This is very powerful later. Ooh, could lean into the souls. Yeah, that's nice. This is going to do nothing until I can get some stuff that makes souls, is the problem. Both of these are not amazing. Pull aggro's okay. Summon 4, gain 7 block. It's 2 mana, though, which sucks. I think Dredge is going to be better in a wider variety of decks, but again, both those options were just doing nothing for me right now. Yeah, Dredge is just bad. Okay. We block. Yeah, let's go Bodyguard, Unleash. Pass. Again, just building up Austie with Bodyguard, blocking, and then using whatever I have left to attack. Okay, he's hitting me for 11. Pulse is good. He's at 14. I can kill him on the next turn here, so let's just do that. Yeah, that'll put him in Doom range. Okay. Gold, Power Potion, and I'm gonna let you guys choose here. I'm gonna get a drink. Tell me what you think I should put in the deck. Doom or Slight. Whenever you apply a debuff to an enemy, they take 9. A debuff. So that is, yeah, going to work nicely with Doom. 13 Doom draw? Oh, Hollow, what's up? Thank you, buddy. It's going great. Thanks. 20 months. Been AWOL, no problem, dude. Life hit
How's
hard.
it going? Been AWOL
Sorry to
for a
hear
bit.
that.
Life
Thank
hit
you.
hard. Your streams always make me feel better. Hope you're doing well.
Thank you, man. That is high praise. I'm glad if I can do anything to make you, forget about what's going on in your own life. If you've got issues happening, whatever, that's awesome. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that.
Hollow Prince, 20 months. Legend.
Amazing. Hopefully life gets better. This too will pass, right? Remember, no matter how bad it seems, it will get better. So hopefully you get past whatever's going on there. Sorry to hear that. Anywho, let's focus on this, and you can forget about that. We're playing some Slay the Spire right now. We're going through with the Necro Dancer, Necro Binder, Necro. What's he called? Don't know what my guy's called. Necro. Doesn't say anywhere. Should I take Slight? We're leaning into the Doom thing, but then like I want to take Doom cards, right? 2 mana. I'm gonna take Scourge here. Yeah, I'm gonna take Scourge. Let's see what happens. But anyway, yeah, crazy times these days. A lot of people struggling right now. Nice. The nice thing about us getting weakened, or in that case, he shrank me. I do less damage, but Osti does full damage still. He's great. I like souls. Deal 8, do 8 Doom? I need some more blocks here. I've put a couple attacks in my deck, and I'm not putting blocks in, but I've got to put blocks. Sorry. When I shake this, everybody in here is just waiting for it to explode all over my monitor and my new keyboard. So entering into a pitch dark chamber. Oh, I read this many times. Map. So it adds an unplayable card in my deck, but then I get a lot of gold. I think I can manage that. Let's take the map. What's the worst that could happen? Right? Haha. Okay. God, every goddamn first turn, my opening hand, always with the dredge. Let's draw. Unleash not doing anything here. Okay. Let Osti die. I could keep Osti alive, but he's at 1. Doesn't matter. Okay, that guy's hitting me for 14. Yeah. Okay, taking a little bit of damage here. Our dead map. Bodyguard gets Osti up, so I really think I should just block here. Ouch. Till I get some zeros, this is not doing much. Okay, so one guy down. That's good. He's gonna get doomed out. Okay. Took too much damage that fight. Draw 3 is a nice one. I really like Wisp. Oh, man. I want to take Ancestral here. Or Lotus Petal. I feel like this early, I want Lotus Petal more. I think I'm going to take another card. Okay, what's next? Fire. Right. Awkward. Sliming me. I drew no defense here. I'm taking a lot of damage. Power is not going to give me anything here, probably. Yeah. Trying to think if I should just kill this twig slime. I think I should, right? Then I could Wisp do damage, but the damage isn't going to do anything. Oh man, I'm taking a shit ton of damage here. 17. It's at 15, so yeah, I can kill this guy. Let's get Osty up. Sliming me. That guy gets doomed. Okay. Good. That was too much damage again. Ooh, 6 MP or 6 magic or energy or whatever to cast. Deal 33 to all enemies, cost 2 less for each ethereal card, yeah. I don't have a ton of ethereal cards. I wouldn't mind taking another Wisp. Oh boy. Not great. Oh yeah, Holoprints, it's great. It's a roguelite. It was one of the original like deck building game. I know, I still call them TCGs, but there's no trading card anything. Now it's just like deck building. So it's very similar to Magic. You're getting, you know, a set amount of energy each turn, like a set amount of mana each turn, but the mana is separate from your deck. You're not you know, it's not like Magic in that way. But yeah, you're taking a different randomly generated path through each act. And you know, it shows down here what everything is. And as you go, you're encountering unknown events, you're encountering enemies. Every enemy you defeat gives you a card in your deck. You start off with a starter deck of like 4 basic attacks, 4 basic blocks, and then a couple cards that are class-based as you choose your class. So I'm the Necro Dancer, which means I have this bound phylactery. So every turn I start with summon 1. Summon makes Osti, this giant skeletal hand that you saw on the battlefield. And anytime I play like Bodyguard, summon, it increases Osti's HP if he's already on the battlefield. So I can build him up. So you're trying to build a deck, and you're building the deck as you go. So you should be trying to build toward a theme. It's almost like drafting in Magic. You're drafting a deck as you go. So I'm going to go into an unknown node here. Room full of cheese. So any traps? Nope, more cheese. Furniture's cheese. The door slams shut. So now I get a choice. Gorge on cheese. Choose 2 of 8 random common cards to add to my deck. So these are going to be commons that are part of the Necrodancer's card pool. Or obtain the chosen cheese. At the end of combat, gain 1 max HP. I'm going to choose the commons. So these are the 8 commons I can choose from. I can take 2. So this isn't bad. Negative pulse is okay if I'm doing the Doom thing. This is really good. If he's attacked this turn, this costs 0. Drain power. I already have a couple wisps in my deck. This is good too, but it's a delayed kind of... You get summon 2 and 2 energy on the following turn. This is close. I'm not even sure what to take here. So I've been trying to take cards that give Doom. So some of these cards, like this gives Doom, this gives Doom, this gives Doom. And Doom says, you know, at the end of their turn, when their Doom is at least as much as their HP, they just die. Scourge. You think Scourge is good? Yeah, I could see Scourge. Doom draw. I kind of want to take Flatten, too. Or maybe Afterlife to pump Osti. I don't have many attacks. So maybe I take Afterlife here. Let's try this. I hope that's good. Anyway. Now we get a relic, and I have to decide. I think I'm going to try and go to the shop here, even though I have, not a ton of gold. I just want to take a card out of my deck. And then I fight an elite, and then a regular enemy. I get a fire either way. Here, I have to fight an enemy. Here, I have to fight an enemy. I have an extra node. I think I'm going to go this way. Let's go to the shop. We get a relic. Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, you gain 4 block. Okay, so that goes up here. You end up getting more and more of these relics that have a real impact on your deck and what it can do. As you can see, there's a million different relics with different effects and stuff. So it's very good. No, I mean, a roguelite doesn't mean anything these days. Yeah, it just means that there's, you know, there's progression and you're unlocking stuff each run that builds your progression. So that is happening in this game. It is technically a roguelite, but it's very different than Hades, Hades 2. Or, you know, there's a million ways to have a roguelike. This is a deck building roguelite that, yeah, it's was one of the first ones, and it spawned a whole genre. I played a bunch of deck building roguelites now, and all of them got inspiration from the original Slay the Spire. So these guys have Slippery. The next time they lose HP, it only loses 1. So they're all attacking me. So I don't mind giving them Doom, because they have very low HP, so Doom might just be able to wreck them here. They're only going to take 1 from my attack. This is just going to kill one of them, right? There's a defend. So they're going to hit me for 3, 6, and 3, so 12. And I'm blocking 5. Osti's going to take another 6, so I'm going to take 1 damage on this attack. The enemies will always telegraph what they're going to do, so you can plan your turn accordingly. There's no timer, no time limit. I mean, there's a timer up here for your run timer if you're trying to do some speed run or something, but... This Doom guy is going to die on end step, even though I haven't done a single damage to him yet, because of Doom. Osti comes back every turn. Remember, at the start of my turn, he comes back, or he gets 1. I'm blocking 12. There. Now they're both dead. Doom. This is the Austie build. So I think there's two ways to build the deck. You can take a bunch of cards that make Austie really powerful, or you can do the Doom thing. And I don't think you have room to do both. This is a very powerful card in the Austie build. I've hit for hundreds of damage with this card. I can also choose to not take one. So one of the big considerations is, do you want to clog your deck up with bad cards? So is pretty powerful. 1 mana for 8 damage to all enemies, and you retain it? Maybe I should take a So here. But I want to use Doom. I'm going to try and stay lean. I'm going to skip this, and I'm going to try and find Doom cards only. So 47 out of 66. I could rest here. Every time you get to a rest site, I could Smith. Smith lets me upgrade a card. So you can see the upgraded versions of the cards. Wisp is pretty good with Retain. Whoa, 16 draw 2? It's either that or a Wisp. That's tough. Oh, it's an incredible game. So this is the second one, and it's in early access. So this hasn't fully released yet. But I think there was a sale where you could buy both as part of a bundle. You should definitely check it out. It's one of the best deck building games in digital form. I don't know what to upgrade here. I'm gonna upgrade Scourge, or do I upgrade like Negative Pulse gives Doom to everything? Or do I hang on to Wisp so that I can use it to have big turns? I'm going to upgrade Scourge. So let's go to Smith. Upgrade the Scourge. And let's go. To the shop. We have 237 gold. Into the merchant shop here. So you could buy relics. I always look at the relics first. We can only afford this one. Ghost Seed. Strikes and defends. Gain Ethereal. So Ethereal says at the end of your turn, if it's in your hand, it's exhausted. I want to take all the strikes out of my deck. So I'm going to pay 75 bucks to take a strike out. Should always be trying to remove these when you can. This is for an Austie thing. Ooh, 29 Doom to all enemies. Kill enemies with at least as much Doom as HP. So I could buy a big Doom rare here. Gain 11. Delay's okay. This is an Austie card. Maybe I should take End of Days here. I'm going to buy it. It's all of my gold, but... And now we go into an elite battle. Oh, this guy. So this guy, the Bygone Effigy, he's going to skip the first turn, then he's going to power himself up on the second turn, so he does nothing, basically, the first couple turns, except buff himself. And then he starts hitting you every single turn for big chunks of damage. The more cards I play, the more damage he receives as well. Okay. Ending? Okay, thinking. I could exhaust this immediately. Okay. He's got 65 Doom. I'm halfway there. Oh, and then he gets 10 Strength. So now he's going to start clocking me. I have no defense? I'm gonna take a lot of damage here. Holy shit, I'm in trouble. He's getting close. He's at 94. He just hit me really hard there. He's at 94. Okay, now he's dead. This is 6, this is 5. Okay, block what I can here. Ow. 13 damage. He hit me for too much damage. And then he gets doomed out, but Reptile Trinket, whenever you use a potion, gain strength. That's not great. Gain 11, then an extra energy. I'll try delay here. I don't love that, but... Okay, the Slithering Strangler. This guy slowly strangles me. I should probably try and kill him first. Wow, End of Days is insane here, actually. So I can go Wisp, Negative Pulse, End of Days? Yeah, let's like Negative Pulse here. And then End of Days will kill any enemy with as much Doom, which is going to kill that first guy immediately. Wow, just killing him on turn 1. That was nasty. This guy slithers, but he's got 36 Doom on him. He might not get another turn here. He's at 52 Doom and he's 54 HP here. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna defend and then just Blight Strike and he's dead. Okay. Yeesh. Strength Potion. Parse draws me 3, lose 8 strength. That's pretty good. I wouldn't mind some more blocks. That's a good block. Draw 3. I'm gonna take Grave Warden here. Get to heal. Definitely gonna rest here. So I'm at 38 HP going into the final battle. If I win this fight, I heal completely. Ugh. The Kin Priest, that he's got his Kin followers here. If I kill the followers, he will summon more. So I'm hoping to put Doom on all of them if I can. They're currently dealing me 13 damage. Shit. Oh boy, I might not survive this. Yeah, this Doom, it's too hard to like go all in on something like that early. You need either some good artifacts to go with it, but these artifacts are absolutely atrocious. Strength and attacks, it's not what I'm doing here, so I think I might just die. Let's see. Summon 6. Go. Taking damage. Yeesh. Can't play those. Get to shuffle and draw here at least. Really, Hot Sizzle? Oh, I thought he did. Bag, how you doing? Cheers, thank you for reminding me. Really? Now I want to find out. Okay. This guy powers up. Well, End of Days kills these two, but then he kills me. Okay. I've got to go Dredge. 3 cards into my hand. Wisp, Wisp. So I'm going to go up to 4 mana. 3 for End of Days. And then I guess it's Grave Warden. 5 block. Yeah. Yikes. So Wisp, Wisp. Wisp doesn't matter, right? Okay. Deal 10. Yeah, I gotta block 6 here. This is block 3. I'll block 6. And I will take 3, go to 2. This is as close as it gets, folks. He's doing 15. He's doing 15 damage. Draw 2. 8 and 5. That'll do it. That's going to be 14 plus Osti's 15. So I've got to play both of those. And then what is my final play? Scourge? Why don't we lead with Scourge and just draw 2, see what we have here. Yeah. Okay, add a soul, block, and then we're out of energy. End the turn. Oh, no, I go to 1. I miscounted. I go to 1. 1! Okay. This is Big Doom. I've got 7 and 10. He's at 105. I need to do like 60 damage here. 64 damage. Or 64 Doom plus damage combined. Oh, I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead. I can only block 10 here. 7 and 5. Oh no, 7 and 5 is 12. I have exactly 12 block here, and I'm at 1 life. 10 Doom, 10 damage. 115. Okay, he's getting closer. Oh, so close. Okay, that's 13 Doom. He's hitting me for 12. Surviving is the most important thing. Oh, but he weakened me. Yeah, 9, 10, I'm dead. I have to draw something here. No, I have no more energy. I die. Yeah, I knew it. I didn't think we were going to beat this. This is an ugly build. We'll try again. I could switch characters, but let's try that again. That was pathetic. Didn't even beat Act 1. We get to unlock something still? Sure. Arise. The architect wakes up from the longest of slumbers. The sleep was poor. Memories in fragments. Okay. Tiny mailbox. When you rest, get a random potion. Every 5 times you exhaust a card, draw a card. Cannot lose more than 20. Am I unlocking the same relics for each class? No, right? Let's try this one more time. Necro. Hey, D-Log, what's up? That'll happen. Oh, yeah, it happens. This game's a little tricky, but it's not hard to do a good run usually, but I'm kind of experimenting. I'm forcing things. Like, I kind of forced Doom there. I don't think I needed to, and our deck ended up mid. I think you should just... It's like draft. You should go with what you're seeing. You know, that's what you should lean into. It's hard when you're... It's random, so you get mixed signals. But, again, this is our starting 10 cards. 4 strikes, 4 defends, 1 bodyguard, which is summon 5, and the big attack, which is deal 6, and then deal additional equal to his HP. So... I have my choice of relic to start. Lost Coffer. Gain 1 card reward and procure 1 random potion. That's pretty good to start with. Remove 1 card from my deck. Also very good. Lose all gold. I start with 99 here, as you can see. Choose 1 of 2 packs of cards to add to my deck. Wow, what the fuck? Scroll boxes. A pack of cards? How many cards is a pack in this? I've never heard a reference to a pack in this game. 3? 5? Is it 3? Oh, 3 random cards? Or I don't know. Are they random? I don't know. I assume they're random if they're calling them packs, right? I mean, they'll be from my class, but they'll be random commons. What is there a chance to have a rare? Or are they random across all rarities in the pack? You guys think I should do the 1 of 2 packs? Okay. Lose all my gold too. This isn't cheap. I mean, remove card is very good. Okay, this is way higher variance, but higher ceiling here. Choose a pack. So you get 1 non-common. I assume it can be a rare as well, right? It's like a little mini booster pack. So we've got delay. Can I not see what they are? Oh, do I have to know? I can't hover over them or anything. I think if I click on one, it's gonna be oof. Okay, let's try and lean Grave Blast. So I think that's bring a card back. Negative pulses get 7 block and put Doom. Delay is this, but what is Defile? Grave Warden, Grave Blast. I forget. I like Right Hand Hand. Right Hand Hand is pretty good. What do you guys think? I think these are both mediocre piles of cards, and I was right, and I should have picked something else. These are both mediocre. I mean, there's a Doom card and an Austie card here. This is more generic. What is Defile again? Defile? I'm trying to remember what that does. Can I see them if I click on it? Go right. I wanted to take right hand myself. I want to lean into an Austie build, but let me see if I can. Oh, I can look at them. Okay. Grave Blast is deal 4. Put it. Yeah, I like this later in the game. This is really good. Regrowth, right? And what is this? Grave Warden is 8 block, add a soul. Yeah. Ooh, the souls deck is really good too. 11 block, gain an energy. Delay, just 2 mana is so much for that. I'm not feeling delay. Defile is ethereal. So there is an ethereal sub theme you could build into, or the souls theme is another way to build the grave guy. This lets me go kind of either way. I think this is more flexible. This is actually one of the better cards that you can get early that will also be good late. This will be one of the better cards in your deck at the end when you have a lot of powerful shit and you can recur it. Initially, I like leaning defensively. We're getting a block and 2 attacks here. Yeah, okay. See how that goes. I don't know if that was correct, but we're going to find out. I don't have any money. There's the last shop if I want to go there. Want to try and hit elites. So we've got an elite here. Elite, 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 elite. So, you know, if I go on the right side, I just literally avoid all of them. But I want to hit at least one. I can't hit more than one unless I hit this one plus one of these. These are all 2 separate, right? I can't hit multiple of these. The middle has the last shop. Chances of me having a lot of gold are not great, so I probably ignore the shop. I don't care about the shop, actually. This is nice having a fire into this elite fight, or this elite fight, whichever one, depending on how hurt I am. Yeah, and I can get a fire right before this elite too. So I think I should head up here. The weird way, like, this path keeps branching out. I can literally, every juncture, I'll have a choice. I'll have a choice of, you know, do I want to take a fight or unknown? Yeah, that seems good. Okay. There's the right hand. If I play a 2-drop, I don't have any 2-drops in my deck, I'm pretty sure. So that's not going to ever come back, but 0 mana, 4 damage? Sure. I'll block with Austie like that. Could let Austie take a hit here. Yeah. Go. All right. Unleash Austie. I'm weakened. This does 10. This is pathetic, but I'm gonna get one of these. There, now this deals 15. And Austie, not only does it deal 15, Austie can actually block this without getting wrecked here. I'm taking 14, that's a lot. 10 and 4, so I can actually just, yeah, make sure he dies. As long as Osti's blocking the extra damage. So we take 0 there is perfect. Clean. Deal 52 damage, but 4 energy. I'm, you know, never doing that. This lets me lean into Osti. This is a great Osti card later. I'm going to take Flatten there. It's, 12 damage, and it costs 0 if he's attacked this turn. So as long as you have enough Osti attacks in your deck, it's good. I'm going to go for the card here. I want to get some cards early. This upgrades all the cards in my hand for the rest of the combat. You know what? Screw it. When life gives you lemons, you strike. Okay, it's Thorns. So now we'll defend. Yeah, I presume we're going to draw a bunch of defends here. That blocks everything. This is Osti dealing the damage, so he's going to take a couple off the Thorns, but who gives a shit? It's Osti. No? Oh, the Thorns didn't even affect him. Whoa, I didn't realize that. Oh shit, I thought the Thorns would just do damage to him there. Okay. Nice. Osti, punching people in the face. Stable Serum's nice. Retain your hand for 2 turns. Not a fan of this. I don't know why this is uncommon. I guess it goes in the Ethereal deck. There's a deck that cares about Ethereal, I'm pretty sure. It's got Retain, but I'm probably going to take Pulse. Could skip this, but Pulse is okay. I'm kind of splitting myself between Osti and Doom here, which is probably not good, but... Not gonna Grave Blast here. Giving me Frail. Okay. Osti gonna take a hit here. It's fine, he doesn't die. Okay. Right hand makes Flatten free. That's a nice little combo, right? 14. So if I deal 9... I mean, this kills one of them basically instantly. Shit. Well, guess I'll kill the guy attacking me, and that guy dies. Nice. Okay. Doom and Osti coming together there. Another Flatten. It's pretty good. Wisp is nice. Flatten is really good. I think I'm gonna take another Flatten here. Should I take more cards? Yes. Filthy Vermin. 2-tailed rats, huh? Awkward. Go. I think I'm gonna take a little bit of damage here. Okay. Grave Blast. Not great. Well... Ugh. I should just double block here. Yeah, I could Grave Blast something back. I should just double block, I think. But I'm taking a bunch of damage now. Yeah, taking 8. Guy's gonna summon a dude. Okay, so this will kill him. Aww. Terrible draws. Terrible draws this turn. This, that, that. Oh. But we're taking hits again. Two of them die to Doom. Okay, Pulse. Pulse. Go. Don't want to take damage. Go. Could have killed him, but either way. Dies to Doom. Snecko Oil. Draw 7. Randomize the cost of cards in your hand is powerful. Yeah, okay. It adds copies, so it ends up adding a few too many copies. You can have trouble ending a fight. But Undeath is powerful. These guys aren't attacking me this turn. Not gonna play Undeath yet. More Osty attacks? Yeah. Words are better in numbers? Go right. It's still not able to find Osty attacks with this. Is a little awkward. I mean, I'm just gonna do this and hit one of these guys. So I get to block all this. They're getting stronger. Yeah, I need stuff like this with my other, the 2 mana cards that I keep drawing flatten. I keep not having it line up very well here. We block. Now, this guy's at 14. Damn. They're doing 17, huh? I really should just block here. Oh, I forgot to right-hand hand. Whoops. Yes, I should have also attacked with right-hand hand. That's my bad. Derp. Go. Oof. Ow. That hurts. Yeah, I should have killed one of these guys already, so that's on me. 7 damage is not enough. I'm gonna go 1 more defend. Okay. Yeah, these guys did too much damage to me here. Wow, 21. Okay. Too much. Too many hits. Upgrade 2 random cards in your discard pile. This is okay. I guess this is good if we're doing Osty things, right? Okay, let's jump into the fire. Jump into the fire to heal. Then it's elite time. Ooh, this thing. Oh, if it gets to, yeah, 70 or below, it gets stunned. Jeez, hitting me hard right off the bat. I mean, I could draw 7 here and try and find another defensive card. God, hitting me for 17 fucking damage. Strike is 0. Okay. We absorb it? Barely? Okay, death is gonna be nice here. Let's negative. Bodyguard, and then I guess we're gonna strike. Okay. Gotta get him to 70 to stun him. It's another undeath. I'm adding a lot of copies to my graveyard here. I don't know if I love that. So Unleash makes Flatten free. That's 13 and 12. That's not bad. Getting closer. I'm taking 24 damage though, so maybe I should take an Undeath back here. I can still do that. Take the Undeath. There's another 7 blocks, so now we go attack, attack. And I guess strike. 89. Ugh. Take 3 off that attack. Okay, he's hitting for a more reasonable amount at least now. We can stun him here, I'm pretty sure, can't we? No, what am I saying? We can't. Do I want to play this again? I guess so. It's adding a lot of copies. I have 5 copies just in my graveyard right now. Okay, really? I can't... I just need to do 9 damage to him, and I can't find 9 damage here. I drew all defense. Ugly. We're taking a bunch of damage now. 2, okay. There's flatten. Yeah, we just need to stun him. Let's do this, and then this. Not gonna play those blocks. Oh, I should have bodyguarded first. What was I doing? I just pissed away a bunch of damage. Oops. Totally forgot to bodyguard first. My bad. Playing sloppy, as is tradition. Okay. $21 Doom. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter, right? These are 0. Yeah, he's dead and we block. Nice! Undeath actually kept us alive there. That saved me. Nice. Attack potion. Enemies drop 10 additional gold. I like that. Osti deals 7. Retain a card. Yeah, that's good. That's what I need to turn on those other flattens, right? Okay, here we go. Regular fight. Fish is hitting for 7, huh? Maybe I'm gonna keep Grave Blast in my hand? Hold on to that. Give it retain. Okay, well this is easy. I can just bump up Osti here. Send him to 13. Okay. Thorns won't matter. I might wipe him with Doom here. Okay. I don't have... both my flattens are in the bottom 4. God, that's annoying. I have no way to draw cards. I mean, I'm doing a lot of damage here. I think I might just be able to kill this guy. And then defend. No, maybe not. Okay. We're still absorbing all of it, but... that guy dies. Oh, there's the right-hand hand. Perfect. That turns on flatten. Brave Blast. Alright. Nice. Extra gold. Haunt. Whenever you play a soul. I'm not doing the soul thing. I'm gonna take another snap, I think, though. Okay. We have 20 cards in our deck. Upgrade 2 random skills. So this will be my defensive things. Go. Ooh, 9 block. And summon 9. Yeah, that was pretty good. Okay. The map. I'll take the map. Put a garbage card in my deck, but we're gonna have a lot of gold next turn. We can erase all our marks as well. Should I take random event here? I think I want another card, actually. Ah. Okay. Nice. Look at how much damage we can do this turn. Is crazy. Doom is just going to get that thing removed. Go. Shit. That is really shitty. don't even want to give this retain, but I guess I will. 14? Oops, maybe I should have taken the stupid fight. Keep a strike. Keep Osty alive here. If I draw the unleash, yeah, I get to kill this guy, right? Bodyguard first. Nice. Okay. Gold. Getting a lot of gold here. Apply 10 doom plus an additional 5 doom for every doom. 10 doom on them. Summon 4, gain 7 block. I am doing Osty things here, but... this is interesting. I'm split between Osty stuff and this. Doom stuff. Huh. Yeah, hold back Grave Blast. Yeah, get the hand. That's exactly what we ended up doing there. I didn't actually need it. I top decked the hand after, didn't I? Or yeah, I can't remember what that was. Summon 4, gain 7 block. I mean, should I just take an Osty card? It's not even a good one. 2 mana. This is a really good Doom card. Like, how many Osty cards do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I have 1, 2... I only have 2 Doom cards. I really shouldn't be taking Doom cards here. I just don't even know if I want this. I don't think I do. So I'm going to skip this. Okay, let's rest so that I can take an elite fight here. Let's get one more elite, I think. Okay, the Skulking Colony. So this guy has, yeah, cannot lose more than 20 HP. It's going to give me 4 negative status cards. Ouch. And hit me for 9. This is the kind of guy that I really like Doom against because he's got this, like, damage, pseudo-damage defense. But, Doom doesn't care about doing a lot of damage. Like, I can do way more than 20 Doom in a turn. And it's almost the same as doing damage, right? Okay, but then again, yeah, my deck is not set up to do the Doom thing. Oh boy, this is not amazing, is it? I guess we'll give my other snap retain. Okay. Unleash Flatten does good damage here. That's going to hit 20 right there. So I'm actually not even going to get... I'm going to miss 4 damage. It's still the thing I'm going to do, I think. And then we can negative pulse to get the Doom up. And then I'm going to snap just to hold a defend here. And pass. Because we're going to lose the snap anyway. We might as well hold something. And I anticipate he's going to attack this turn. Undeath is a nice one here. 0 mana 9. And then... Right hand into Flatten gives me too much damage almost. I should still though. Okay, blocking his attack. Osty gains an HP. I play another one of these and it goes in my graveyard. I'm not crazy about that. I should just take 3 here, I think, rather than play on death again. I have 2 copies in my yard, the one in my hand. I'm just gonna pass. 4 dazed in my graveyard. Ouch. Yeah, I'm drawing a lot of dazes. Oh man, and he's doing lots of damage. Okay, let's drink an attack potion. I can only do 8 damage to him, so I'm going to do the Blight Strike here. There, that makes him die. He's gonna get this big hit on me, though. Ow. Gold. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, draw a card. Excellent. So every time we reshuffle, we get an extra card. There's the summon card. I think I'm chilling. My deck's at 21. I don't know. Let's take an Invoke. Invoke's still good. Okay, into the final fight. Choose an attack to enchant with Sharp 2. Wow, and I don't have any powers in my deck. Yeah. A skill to enchant with Nimble 2. Ooh, I could make on death insane. I could make right-hand even better. But I only have Flatten. When I pay 0 with Flatten, I don't get the right-hand back. Right? Because it costs 0. It doesn't, yeah, it just literally changes the cost to 0, so I can't, yeah. Yeah, boosting on death boosts them all, so I kind of want to do Nimble on the aggro expensive. No escape too good. No escape is too good, huh? I think this is insane. This makes Undeath basically a blocking machine. Especially in these big boss fights, the longer it goes. I think I'm gonna upgrade a card here. Let me see. Invoke's pretty powerful. Triple energy the following turn. Snap. Okay. Maybe I bump Invoke? I don't know if I need all that energy. I don't have enough card draw. Oh, Grave Blast loses exhaust? I'm gonna go with that. Yeah. I upgraded and it loses exhaust. Okay. I'm gonna upgrade Grave Blast. I think that's actually the best one. Because recurring stuff is super powerful when you're looking for very specific things, and I'm starting to get to the point where I'm looking for specific stuff here. Waterfall, bro. Okay, we get to snap, retain strike, and then flatten for free. And I'm not retaining shit here, apparently. Yeah. Steam Eruption. So when he dies, he deals 15. Okay. He's dealing 15 here. I think it's just going to be this. Right hand pass. Okay. 10 damage buff. Grave Blast. Brings back right hand. Actually, I could just bring back Flatten. That's better. So I'm gonna go... I'm gonna go Bodyguard, Snap, Hold, Defend, Flatten, go. And Osty takes it. He's healing himself. Okay, well this is a good turn to get an Invoke off. And I don't need to defend, we just hit here and pass. This defense still has retain. Dealing 20. There's the Undeath. Oof. Okay, so let's Undeath here. I've got 5 energy to work with. Nothing in the yard but Undeaths to bring back, unfortunately. I could bring back some Pulses. This is dealing 12. Okay, so we're blocking everything here. Should I bring back Unleash with Grave Blast? Oh, what am I saying? I don't have any more mana. Yeah, I can't, because it doesn't have Retain. Yeah, right. Okay, we take it. It's dealing 13, huh? I think I'm gonna keep that. And pass. Shitty that we have these strikes in our deck still, but there's flatten. So snap a strike, I guess. Again, it's not amazing, but and I'm gonna invoke here. End the turn, we hold both strikes. Okay, take a little damage. On death. Sucks that we're paying 2 for this. 2 of our strikes have retain. Let's just use this one. And go. Grinding this guy down. He keeps healing as well. God. Healing and buffing. Okay, I don't need the block, so I'm not going to put another Undeath into my deck. I have 2 in the yard and 1. Okay, so I have 3 in my deck. I actually need to track that. We get to slap, and it says retain. Let's end it. Oh, it keeps retain for the whole fight. Yeah, with snap. 25 damage. Okay. These have retain? Hey, I'm taking some damage here. Ooh, I take 10. I'm gonna heal full after this fight, so... Okay, he's dealing 13. Snap makes flatten free. And then... I could rock an Undeath here, I guess. Actually, I can Grave Blast back the flatten, right? I'm gonna keep this, actually. Yeah, I don't really want to play it this turn, I think. So flatten, Grave Blast, flatten. Maybe I do want to play it. 13. I want to play Invoke here, but I'll just absorb all the damage. We're getting him close here. Very, very close. Adding a lot of those into my deck here. There. Okay. He gets doomed. Now he's gonna do 48 damage. Holy shit. I think I survive. Barely. Oh, it's gonna be this turn. Oh, it's this turn. Oh no, I'm dead. Am I dead? I'm dead. $16. No, I'm close. Yeesh. Okay. Summon 20. Ooh, that's sexy. Deal 13, permanently increased by 3, but it exhausts. And the 6 mana thing. I'm going to try reanimate here. It looks like we are all in on Osti. Holy crap. The Undeath maybe saved me? Yeah, just barely. We heal. Okay. Add 2 Relax to your deck. Gain 15 block. Next turn, draw 2 and gain 2 energy. But it takes 3 mana. It adds 2 of these to my deck. Ugh. Sacrifice. Oh, this is good. At this point, I want to start sacrificing stuff to get relics, I think. Draw additional cards, also good. I think right now, cards is not the problem. It's the energy. Energy's our bottleneck right now. So getting relics could solve that. I think I'm going to take Pale's Wing here. The wing is excellent. Yeah, I love it. Okay, so we have 393 gold. How do I go about doing this? So now, the card rewards are actually kind of tempting, even though at this stage I'd be cooler on them than I would at, in Act 1. Okay, I get to here, I get 600 gold. Then there's only the one shop right after. So maybe hitting an early shop is good here. Because if I just wait until here, I'm just going to have way too much gold. So I go here, here. We've got Elite, Elite. I wouldn't mind hitting a fire before this Elite and then a fire after. That seems like easy street here, right? Maybe I'll take these 2 and go this way. Seems like the best to me. Any other suggestions? I don't know. What do you guys think? There's an elite all the way out here, but I don't get a fire. I think this is the best. And we get to spend some money. Let's do it. Clean up our deck a little bit. Beat up some filthy tunnelers along the way. Okay. I mean, it's obviously going to be on death, but I guess I lead with Unleash. And then maybe I can snap a defend. And just not play the defend this turn. Yeah, it's got... I don't need it, right? Well, 13, yeah, okay, fine. Fine. They drop gold, yeah. Nothing to worry about in combat here, which is nice. My relics are not, Yeah, let's just bump up Osti here. Give one of these retain, and we'll play the one that doesn't have retain. Go. I gotta get these strikes out of my deck. They are killing me here. Not, like, well, sometimes literally, actually. Grave Blast. Could Grave Blast a right-hand hand? He's hitting me for 23 here as well. I'm getting 5 block. Maybe I have to Grave Blast back this stupid Undeath here. It's awkward, but I'm gonna do it. Just keep our life total high here. And then, sure. Bonk. Okay, now if I just break that 20 block, he goes down. Oof. Summon 9. I mean, summon 20 is insane. That's my whole turn. I would rather summon 9, block 5. And defend. And let us take a hit here. Or I'm not, yeah, I'm taking 2. It's not a big deal. Okay. I can't break through. If I can't break through, I've got to do this. God, this is brutal. Taking damage. Taking 7 there. Okay. Oh my god, I need the big swings here. They're all in my deck here. These flattens. Oh. If I can't break it, I have to defend. Take another 7. Silly, silly. Okay, we're definitely breaking it here, right? Snap is 7. Could get right-hand back. There we go. Okay. These all have retain. Great. He dies to Doom. Okay. Getting a lot of gold. It's another summon? Summon 6? That's essentially a block 6. I'm gonna sacrifice this. And one more and I get a relic. Alright, let's hit the shop. We got a lot of gold. Okay, if I end my turn without block, gain 6 block. That's gonna be rare that I end my turn with no block. Dig at rest sites to retain a random relic. Wow, instead of healing, instead of doing other stuff. Heal me and raise max HP by 7 is pretty good. I want to remove a card from my deck as well. This is 340. Wow, it's crazy. It's powerful, though. It's way better than upgrading a card. Getting a relic every time? I don't think I want any of the cards. So I'm definitely going to remove... Let's remove a strike from our deck. And then the waffle is pretty tempting. I think I'm going to use the site to heal and do other stuff. So even though the shovel is really tempting, but... Fight, and yeah, before camp. Yeah. I might, after this, I'm going to go for the question mark. It's going to be fight question mark camp. Yeah, that's the way I want it to go. So I think I should heal here actually, but boy is this tempting. It uses all of my gold too, which is nice. I'm going to sacrifice these maybe to get a relic right here. I really want to take this shovel. Let's see how good this shovel is. I think it's a rare item and it's expensive as hell. I don't know how many opportunities I'm going to have to play with that card. Okay. If I block this guy, he gets stunned because he's imbalanced. But Austie doesn't count as blocking. So you know what? I'm going to lead with this. And that should stop him, right? Yeah, he's going to get blocked. I will Afterlife here, and then I could Grave Blast back something. I think I'll just give Grave Blast Retain and pass. Retain on Grave Blast is kind of perfect. This is kind of a combo card, right? Okay, this guy gets stunned. Unleash is nice, Flatten. I've got a lot of action here. So do I try killing this guy? I think I can. And then I could Grave Blast back, like Flatten probably. And flatten him. And then pass. Okay. Reanimate is pretty nice. Flatten. He's at 30. So I can do 18, not enough. Should I just reanimate here? I can't block this guy's attack, so you know what? I'm just gonna go for the reanimate. Oh, that puts this back in my hand. And then we get to flatten. Nice, that was perfect. I have one card that costs more than 1 mana, I think, in this deck. I have one 3-drop. Flatten is a 2, but it's a 0, so flattens don't trigger each other when I cast them, unless I pay the mana. I don't think it matters here, right? He's at 14. It's a 7. Yeah, I guess Austie's eating it, right? It's fine. Just kill him. Doesn't matter if Austie takes damage here. Fight's over. Okay, gold. Melancholy. 13 block. Cost by anyone dies. Not a fan. Not really a fan of anything. I'm thinking I'm gonna sack that, like I said. Start with each combat with 1 Dex. Dex is pretty good for our build. That's fine, actually. That's good. Now, should I take Fight or Unknown? Now that I have this Pale's Wing, I kind of want to take another Fight, maybe? I get a rest, but I want to find a relic here. So maybe I should take Unknown and not take another Fight. You probably already know this, but I remember Starfinder Afterlight? No, I don't know that. What is that? Oh, on the board game. I've never even heard of that. Starfinder Afterlight. Cool, let me see. Starfinder Afterlight. Yeah, I'll check that out after. Sweet, thank you. I've never heard of that. No, you probably already know about this niche thing. I'm honored. Thank you. That is a high praise, but no, I I do hear a lot of things, but I can't keep my finger on every single thing. That I've never heard of that before. It's a CRPG based board game that it's based on. Paizo's a board game company, is it not? What do you guys think here? Is it going to be Unknown or is it going to be the Fight? I think I want to do Unknown. Oh, it's hard because I have the Pale's Wing. Every 2 fights, I could, every fight I could sacrifice the card reward. I tend to think Unknown. Unknown's more interesting here. Plus, it could be a fight anyway. A chamber filled with dead robots. A lone automaton still has a faintly glowing core, but it's engulfed by a grotesque organic growth and doesn't respond. Get a random power, 0 cost card. What do I want? 0 cost card might be better. It's going to be Wisp or something, right? But Wisp is good in my deck. I need some more mana production. A power in this deck, in the Necrodancer, could be really sweet, though. I think I'm going to take 0. It's a Wisp. Yeah, I called it. Okay, let's go to here, and let's dig. Ooh. What did I get? Game Piece. Whenever you play a power draw card. Not amazing in my deck. I have 1 power. I have 0 powers. Amazing. We paid 340 gold for that shovel. Ha ha! God damn it. Oh, I hate this guy with the passion. I think we should be able to have a pretty good time with this guy, though. We're not doing crazy, like, attacks that hit, like, 5 times and stuff, right? He just starts off with a big old 21 slap right to my face. Do I Grave Blast back, like, the bodyguard here? Oh, that is awkward. Okay. Ow. Take some damage. Take 4. Crap. That's not good. We need to find my undeath stat. Now I have all the mana. Doesn't matter. Getting stronger. Already too many days is going on here. Fuck. Take another 8. There's the undeath. A little late to the party, but better late than never. Oh, I wish I could. This plus unleash is insane. Right hand. Go. He's got this times 2. I'm gonna get dazed out here. I don't want to give anything retain. What does... It's still ethereal, right? Okay, ethereal overwrites retain, yeah. Oh, no. I'm gonna get dazed out here. Yeah, he's gonna kill me. It's too many. Too many dazes. Yeah, look at that. Well, get 4 dazes out of my deck, I guess. But nowhere near killing this guy. Me. He's doing 49 damage? I'm dead. Crazy. Yeah, that guy's a problem for a deck like mine. I don't have any way to discard cards or burn cards, so... Well, 2 mediocre runs with Necrodancer. Sad times. Let's try somebody else. I was trying to make this guy work. This guy I find is the easiest one. He's the most powerful to me. Him or the Silent. I haven't really played this one at all because it's already... This is like the level 0 guy for me that already appeals to me, like, based on magic. It's doing exactly what I'm doing. So I'm trying to, I don't know, or doing what I like to do. I want to try somebody weird like this guy. The defect. A random rare? Ugh, the packs of cards were not great either. Let's take a random rare here. First, what? Oh, this thing sucks. Oh, no, it doesn't. It's amazing. Echo form. Okay, I thought that was something else. Nice. Echo form's crazy, actually. That's going to be really good. Yeah, I want to go up the right side, I think. Something like this. And then I can hit the fire if I'm hurt. And then figure it out from there. I could even do another fire and then another elite. Yeah, that seems good. Let's do that. Alright, 7 damage coming at me. So this guy, obviously, totally different, you know, build. He's doing the orb thing. So at the end of my turn, my orbs are going to attack. So they get around things like thorns and all that. This guy's hitting me for 9. Just going to block. The problem is it's random. So you kind of have to let it, you know, whittle them down. And then you can try and kill some of these guys. Oh. I can't take a turn off here, which means this is just going to disappear. Shit. I'm only blocking 5 of this. Annoying. Evoke for 8. So this guy's evoking his orbs to do extra stuff. Ooh, white noise is powerful. Random power, free to play. Gain 5 block, channel a glass. So glass orbs deal damage to all enemies, but they go from doing 3 to 2 to 1, and then they break. So I want to take white noise. It's random, but it can be super powerful if we hit the right powers. You get a random power plate for free. Gain 2 orb slots. Okay. Shit. There goes Echo Form. Not enough defense in this opening deck. Yeah. Ooh, Frail is annoying. Jesus. Okay. Taking more damage. 3. Oof. Okay. That guy's dead. The orb zaps him on end step. Took some damage there. Gain 6 block. Fuel? Oh, that's actually really sweet. Hotfix is really good too. Focus increases the potency of your orb until the end of the turn. So all your orbs trigger at the end step, they'll do 2 extra damage or give you 2 extra block or whatever. Compact sounds kind of sweet. Let me try that. Don't need to go to the shop yet. Gain 2 max HP, take 3, or heal 10. I'm gonna go with the max HP. Oh, I'll do it again. Exit. Okay. Sludge Spinner. So, let's do this. I could dual cast this. I guess I should. Maybe I should have made him vulnerable, but I don't need to do that either, I think, this early. Made me frail. Ooh. What? Oh, status cards! What am I thinking? Oh, I'm an idiot. Right. What was I thinking? Okay, yeah. I thought it was just transform all the cards in your hand. The map thing is when I get to the middle of the map of this act. Wait, what? Wait a second. That was in the last map. Oh, we didn't even get there. Yeah. New run. Yeah. What am I saying? I was like, wait, didn't we get that? No, we died before we got to there. Yeah, the thing earlier was a card in our deck that was gonna give us 600 gold if we get to the middle of Act 2. Could not get there. Ouch. Oh, get to play this for free. Okay, that's not terrible. Zap and then dual cast? I don't have the mana for. Yikes, taking a lot of damage early. Not amazing, but yeah, I misunderstood that. Didn't read that card properly. Oh, right. First card played twice. Right. Okay. That is insane, Echo Form. It's the 3-mana version is rough, but yeah, this guy's dead. Okay. The next power you play is played an additional time. I mean, I have 1 power here, right? Echo Form. And it's very expensive. It would be insane to copy it, but to add another, this is actually really good with white noise. If I have it in the same turn and I get to, that could be actually crazy. Ball lightning is really good too. 7 damage channel lightning. Right now I might just want orbs. It's power only, but I have 2 cards. I have white noise, gives me a power for free. That suddenly makes it totally copyable. Like if I end up getting white noise and signal boost are like a 2-card combo. Think about it that way. Because I can copy whatever the power I get off white noise is because I'm playing it for free, so it's just 2 mana to do it. That could be super powerful. Let me try. This is what I'm doing right now. I want to like experiment with rares, especially. I don't get a lot of rares. Okay, let's take this elite fight. This guy hurts. Yeah, looking ugly right now. Okay, I get it. But ow. Compact also. That was a bad one. I shouldn't have put that in my deck. Yeah, I still gain 6 block off it, but boy, it's not amazing. He gets vigor, so next attack is going to be 7 extra damage. Okay, there's the white noise and the echo form, but I just can't cast echo form. Shit. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna do it. Whoa, lose an orb slot? Okay, I'm gonna do that. That's wild. I'm still taking a bunch of damage here. That stings, but I've never had 2 orb slots. That's crazy. I can't get him to 70 here. This is bad. Take 2. Okay, can I do 15 to him? Fuck. This is, if I channel it's 6 and 8 is 14. I can't quite do it. That is so annoying. Fuck. I just have to stun him here. I just have to stun him. I'm getting him to 1 damage, right? Am I missing something? Channel lightning. It does 6. And this does 8. That's 14. I need to do 15 here. That is so fucking annoying, man. Oh, man. Signal boost. Oh, signal boost. Maybe if you were not signal... Oh, wait, what? What happened? Did I do extra... Oh, he was vulnerable. That's what I wasn't counting. Okay, great. Then I'm an idiot. I should have not done that. I should have not blocked. I should have just attacked that turn. I put a defend on myself, right? He's doing 36. That is a lot of damage. He's doing 19 damage. I can't kill him? He's not vulnerable anymore, so... Doing 8. 16. And 3 is 19. Taking a bunch of damage again. 14 damage. Ouch. Oh, this is exhaust too. They're both exhaust, which is awkward. I forgot I actually shuffled it out of my deck. Ugh. Awkward. That's doing 6. This is doing 8. And that is not enough. Okay, now we can kill him. Yeah, there we go. Dual cast. Oh, God. 17 HP. We're taking too much damage. Energy Potion and Cloak Class, both really good. Okay, let's take Lightning Rod. Yeah, I need more orb production here. Take this fight on our way to the fire. Ugh, this thing's annoying. Haunted Ship. I want to Echo Form, but I can't. I can't take 2. What if I use my Energy Potion? Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Okay, that lets us double defend. Okay, that's actually huge. Echo Form's gonna win us the game. If I can just pull that off right away, it's crazy. I could double Lightning Rod here. Okay. This guy, vulnerable, frail, and weak. Ouch. Oh, there it is! The combo! Okay, this is it. Next power, play an additional time. Oh, and I get that twice! Wait, so I get white noise 4 times? Oh, shit. My next 2 powers are play an additional time. My next 2. So we get 2 white noises. Oh, white noise isn't the... Oh, what am I saying? White noise isn't a power itself. This is twice. Yeah, damn. I mean, that is insane. Shit, I'm taking a lot of damage here? Ah! Why didn't I block? I'm too busy trying to do combo shit. I went to 1 like an idiot. That is crazy, though. That is doing a lot of damage. This should kill him? Yeah. I'm at 1 life. Amazing. Deal 10, make it 0. 5 damage twice. I don't want any of this. Okay, we need healage. Big, big heals. Heals? More healing? Oh god. Doors of light and dark. A doorway existed where none existed moments before. You enter to find 2 shimmering doorways and a well-dressed doorman. Finally, a visitor. Please, please, choose a door. Any door. Are we still in a spire? How is this place so clean? Upgrade 2 random cards in my 15-card deck. I've got a pretty low-cost deck. Remove a card. Really want to remove a card here. I think I'm going to take out a strike. Because upgrading random cards is, yeah, into the darkness. Yes. Back in the underdogs. Okay, let's get that HP. What? Oh. Remove compact. Oh, yeah? Maybe. You're right. I mean, compact's the kind of card that will save you against the beekeeper. Ooh, this is nice. Maybe. Yeah, maybe I could have seen taking a compact. It's been a kind of a dud so far. I misread it. But we'll see. See if it ends up being good at some point. I want to get Echo Form going, but I can't take a turn off. I need some mana production. Okay, on the end of the turn, I'm going to get block equal to the number of cards in my hand. So I could just go Echo Form here. I'm going to get 6 block. And then I just take 2 damage. That's not so bad. And then Echo Form should win me the game by itself, right? I'm going to do that. I think that's right, because that Cloak Clasp lets me do it now. It's actually nice. Okay, I take 2. It's a little bit, but... Oh yeah, Smoggy. So what's this do again? 1 skill per turn. Oh no. Really? That fucking... I have the combo now, too. God damn it. Okay. I can play multiple powers whenever you... Ooh. Okay. I get 4 block if I don't attack him. I'm gonna do it. Wow, what the hell? Whenever I create a status, channel a random orb. Whenever I create a status. I'm never doing that. I wanna... Oh, right. Bombs. Shit. Shit. And I can only play 1 skill a turn? I'm dead. I'm dead. I get to double do that, but... Yeesh. Lucky Echo Form is kind of offsetting it. Dual cast... And then, like, all of these are skills. I guess it's dual cast? Or I just double block here. He's just gonna summon another dude, right? Okay, do a little damage. Oh yeah, we're getting. I keep forgetting. We've got blocks at the end of the turn. Pick up 2 block. One skill a turn, huh? I think I'm just saving this and blocking. 3 bombs. Holy shit. Oh, my whole deck is skills. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm taking a shit ton here. Ow. Yikes! I keep taking too much damage. It's not ideal. Ooh, I'm gonna take block here. Should I take an elite fight? It's kind of crazy to do it, but oh, I hate this. Okay, signal boost removed. Yes, that's actually fine. It was probably a mistake. I tried. Get out of here. Yes. 1 of 5 random cards. Whenever you play a power channel of lightning, I still have that other card that gives me a power to play for free, white noise. This is probably better. I'll take subroutine. Elite? Should probably avoid that. Okay. Should I use the boot sequence? I think I should just do this and save the boot sequence. Okay. Gaining 2 strength at the end of each of its turns. Echo form. I'm gonna go white noise. Okay. No echo form this time. This thing does nothing in my deck. Now that I played my other thing. God damn it. Now it's time to boot sequence. Zap. Okay. Taking damage. Well, I'm trying to use the lightning to do the attacking, but yikes. Okay. But I'm just still taking these little chunks. Like, I'm not putting enough defense to use these orbs to do the thing. Plus, I've got these, yeah, dead cards, which is rough. Okay, I should kill him here. Yikes. Oh, Tesla is good. That's a good attack. Okay. We heal. Holy cow. And let's go. There's the Echo Form in the opener, and my opponent's not doing anything this turn. I really feel like I should just get that down immediately. Pass. And now the first card I play each turn is doubled. I've got to remember that. Whoa. Okay. Let's double this. 2 block for each unique orb you have. The first time you draw a status card, draw 2. Okay, let's subroutine first. Coolant, make an energy. Iteration, make an energy. And then 5 fucking block here. 5 block. Oh no. Just bad draws? I don't know. I feel like I have enough block in the deck, but I'm not. Maybe not, actually. Yeah, I haven't added any block to my deck. What am I saying? I think that's the real problem here. If I leave these in my hand, I get 2 more blocks, or I use this. God, this is so bad. I could do a bunch of damage here and take a bunch of damage. I guess so. Ouch. Yeah, compact is looking real ugly. Could have used my flex potion there without I was doing 2 strikes. Now he's healing, huh? Okay. Heals for 15. Nice. I like that double lightning there was sweet. What evoked on end step? Unique block. Yeah, I'm not even sure. Yeah, compact is not doing anything. I shouldn't be in my deck. I thought it said something else when I took it. Wow, this is me taking a lot of damage. Go 2 and then 2 or 1. So okay, good. I actually took way less than I thought. Yeah, zap, defend, defend. Okay, lightning orbs doing their thing. Dual cast is nice here. Oof, that's it. Okay. It's getting low. Wow, that is a lot. That is a lot of damage. Okay, ow. Take 3. Got the lightning orbs now. Let's go Tesla coil twice. Defend, defend, strike. Okay. Oh boy, can we stop this 45 damage that's gonna come at us? I don't know if I can survive that, honestly. Shit. Oh, on end step, he's gonna... Okay, 45 damage. 45 damage I have to block. Oh no. I lose. I lose. I lose. 16 and 19. No, that's not good enough. Dear God. Bad runs today. Getting our asses handed to us left and right. Region's tough. I should have taken some blocks maybe early, but I botched that run. As soon as I didn't read compact carefully enough, I botched it. Can I... Oh, you can't, like... Okay, I thought you could customize your profile. Anyway, rip in peace. That was fun. Should we play some Eugenics? That's another really hard game we could try. Or Marathon, or Menace. Menace is sweet. Could play some more Menace, actually. You guys want to see? Or what do you think? Rip. Could play one more run. I don't know. Should I try something else? Could play a different class, I guess. But Marathon's fun so far. I'm liking it. What was the game Jub was talking about? Starfinder Afterlight? You're saying it's coming. They're making it, but it's not out yet, right? Oh, the beta's out? Okay.
Welcome to the Pale Princess's table.
Admiring my blade? Let's get into it.
Don't believe anything the post says
Oh.
happened.
So it's like tactical turn-based combat with RPG. Yeah.
Finds us in her sweet embrace once
With
again.
D20s? Oh. I mean, the animations and models look pretty low budget, but
You'll see soon enough.
sure. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Huh. Yeah, we could play some Marathon. There's Mugenics. Like I said, there's Menace as well. We did a poll, and people wanted to see Slay the Spire, so we're playing Slay the Spire, but let's switch it up again. We'll play something else. I like switching, playing games every few hours. We'll switch, play something new. I could try Marathon again. Should I play some solo? Okay. You know what I'm craving these days, honestly? I'm craving a good city builder. I think I'm gonna try and I'm gonna reinstall Anno 1800 or something. I love that game. I miss it. I wanna play it again. It's such a pleasure to play. Chuchi, what's up? How you doing? How's life? Playing Eugenics? Nice. It's been getting annoying quests done. Nice. Yeah, we could play that. That's another good one. We'll play that after this. Alright. But yeah, I like Marathon. It's actually interesting. It feels very, very different than like Arc Raiders and stuff like that, obviously, but cutthroat competitions. So I've been upgrading my rank with these various factions. There's some upgrades available. What I'm trying to do right now is upgrade my vault. So this upgrade here, gain additional rows of vault capacity, and this is, I need 7 more unstable diodes here, which is awkward. To my knowledge, there's no other way to upgrade the rank. But each corporation has different motivations, and like these guys are the rebels on the planet, revolutionaries. So I was doing this, collect enhanced or rare mod salvage in maintenance. Let's do that. So for the Vulcans. So let's back out of here. We'll go to our vault. And I could take a basic loadout here. But let's take some good shit. Let's take... Oh, hold on. Take a med backpack. Can take an LMG. And what? A shotgun? I don't even know if I have this kind of ammo. What does this even use? MIPS rounds? I don't even have that, do I? Oh, I do. Oh, MIPS rounds. Okay. This thing uses heavy, so I don't have any heavy here currently. I need to go get some. What is this backpack? Ammo pack. Oh. Stowed ballistic weapons slowly reload their magazine from your inventory? Ooh. Interesting, okay. Take a shield here. And then we've got a head mod slot, implant slot. Using an energy amp. I'm gonna sell one of these. I have 2 of these stupid things. Taking damage from hostiles thrown or placed equipment automatically pings them? Sure. And then there's body mods. When you're the only remaining crew member alive, defeating a USC commander pings hostiles. Lingering effects last longer. Let's use that. And then legs. Brief movement speed. Okay, so we've got those equipped. We've got... Yeah, this doesn't do anything for us. I'll take an ammo kit, even though I could take a grenade or something here, but I'm also going to take some meds and some shields, which we don't have. We're going to have to get some shield recharges here. And some heavy ammo, and then I'll be good to go, I think. I could take a grenade as well, just in my backpack, and then use this ammo crate and then swap a grenade for it? Sure. So that'll be my loadout. Right now I'm playing as the assassin. I think it's going to be fine. Where's this customized 3? I don't know where this is. None of these categories have anything customizable in them. As you can see, there's no notifications on any of the weapons. So what is this 3? I don't know what it's showing me there. 3, where's the thing? Anyway, let's go to Dire Marsh here and drop in. You install PUBG? Hell yeah. Click this tutorial. I want to ask you what keys you use to peek left and right. Q and E. I use Q and E. So I use R for reload, F for interact. That's why, let's turn off the crew here. That's why, in other games, I always change interact to F because I'm so used to F being interact. But the lean left and right is big. The peeking is a big part of the game, but you have to get used to it. Not all shooters have the peeking, and that's, I think, the thing that takes the longest to get used to. But what I would do is go into the firing range. Look through the game modes. You could play like, you know, practice arena, training area, whatever it's called, and just shoot guns. Like practice like controlling the recoil and stuff, because it is tricky to control some of the guns. If you want to spray somebody from like 30 meters away with a barrel or something, it's gonna be, you'll be surprised how hard it is to actually hold a spray on somebody. You got to kind of practice, but I didn't even know they had a tutorial. Like, it's crazy. I've been playing it so long, I didn't even know that was a thing. But yeah, we could play that at some point. It would be cool to play in a squad. We're getting more and more people involved in that game. It's awesome. Yeah. The guns are hard to control, but that's what makes it so rewarding. Once you get the hang of like a spray, I recommend maybe initially when you're looting, when you're playing, use SMGs. They'll be a lot easier to control the recoil. But that said, you know, you got to just get good. You've got to just you can't play that game a lot and, you know, have a lot of crazy games without knowing how to shoot an AR. Can't only use submachine guns. Like, if you're playing it a bunch, there's going to be many situations where you just have to use an AR. You know, hot drops, wherever you're just stuck using whatever weapons you find immediately in the house you're in. But SMGs are more forgiving, and right now, honestly, I think like the MP5 is one of the best guns in the game. That's an SMG that's super easy to control. But other guns, like the barrel has the highest DPS, so if you can get good with the barrel, you could just melt people, right? So it's rewarding to get good with the better guns, or better. It depends on your style. It depends on a lot of stuff. Some people do crazy shit in that game. They'll take tons of flashbangs into the final circle and flash other teams, or like take a shotgun all the way to the final circle, like a shotgun. That gets pretty bad at some point in the game, but if you can get to the final circle with it, it suddenly becomes great again. You know, it's so weird. It's taking a while to launch my solo game here. Okay, so I've got to go to maintenance and collect enhanced or rarer mod salvage. Maintenance. Let's see if we can do it. Okay. Where is maintenance? Down here. Where am I? Oh, it's close. It's just over here.
Is a side effect of anomalous interference during deployment.
Okay, maybe I should pop it here. Should be a little bit careful. Nothing in here, really? We're playing solo, so there's going to be people camping all over the place. My abilities are on cooldown currently. Oh. things are tenacious. Oh, shit. Well, I alerted to whoever's around here to my presence. Nothing up here? Come on. Oh, no. Okay, well, maintenance is just over there. Oh, wow, that took off a lot of shields. Okay, that's awkward. Oh, I don't even... Oh, I forgot to get shield things. And heavy ammo, right? Oops. I shouldn't have loaded out. Whatever. Bunch of bots in here? Oh, boy. Oh, shit. Shit. Nobody up here? Oh, God. He saw me. Did he see me? He did. Good, he had a shield recharge on him. Oh no, he had a med kit. I need shield recharges here badly. Oh, somebody see me? Oh, that could be another enemy player. Somebody, if the bot is getting angry over there. This will ping all the bots in the area. Shields? Any shields? I'm invisible after I come out of the smoke. Oh, somebody said something. Hello? Oh, shit. Too many dudes. Too many dudes. Ah. I have 10 bullets left. Shit. I gotta get out of here. Ugh. This is doing nothing. I'm gonna have a med kit here. We'll jump up on the roof? Can I get in there? No. Shit. Is there any way in? Can't open this, can I? No, there's no way in here. Damn it. Okay. If a player sees me up here, I'm dead.
Signal recall window closes in 20 minutes.
Okay, I've got 20 minutes to extract. There's a bunch of bots in here. I've almost got my invisibility back. Okay, I've got to find a way in. I think, is this door locked? Oh, maybe I go down? Okay. The garage? Shit. Bunch of rooms down here. Kitchen. Any shields? No. Okay, I do have an ammo crate. You know what? Let's toss this ammo crate. Heavy. Guess I'll take it all, but really just need to reload this bad boy. Okay. I really need shields too. That's the exit. Bathroom. Let's see where this goes. This goes outside. Ugh, so there's multiple sneaky ways in here. I didn't even realize that. The level design's awesome in this game. So we know that's the exit. There was another room back here. The kitchen, and I don't know what this is. Here we go. Closer to what I'm looking for, maybe? No, I can't loot anything in here. I need to... Fuck. Maintenance canal key. I need to loot in this area, but just don't know what to... Like, where to go to loot stuff here. Okay, this looks promising. There's a shield recharge. Okay. A baby one. But better than nothing. So this goes back down to where I was, basically, right? Oh, this is a different area? The garage? Shit. I went down those stairs. Oh. Shit. Oh, they could see me. Oh, shit. What? Pick it up, you fucking idiot. Nice. Such a slow rate of fire on this gun. Okay. Using a baby heal here. Oh. Give me the loot. Is that what I need? Oh. I already have one of those. Okay. I need to drop some shit. Let's drop this. Oh.
$15 until
God, the
sunrise.
buttons. There we go. I looted one rare mod, enhanced or rarer mod, but I need to find more here. I don't see anything up here, though, right? Guess I can do this again and just see where they are. Yeah, the bots won't have the mods, I think. I'm not sure, but... They shut down Blind Spot, yeah. I mean, it was in early access, so I guess it didn't go as well as they wanted, but they, Whoa. They might bring it back. Oh, that thing's still pulsing. What is that? Oh, that's a bot with a shield, right? Yeah, some of them have shields. 2 bots over there. Let me go to the end here. Somebody was here. Somebody was here hitting bots. Nothing I need, though. Ooh. Matter fixative? My backpack's full. Drop some shit. Drop some useless shit. Sure. I wanna loot the backpack. There. Up. Yeah. Lockdown? Maintenance? Oh, what? Can I leave? Leave the area immediately. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Run. I've never seen this before. What's happening? Maintenance. I'm in the maintenance section. Am I far enough away? Holy shit. What the hell was that? I've never seen that. I'm trying to see if anybody else was running out of there. I want to hit them. Whoa. Oh, maintenance. It's doing some kind of thing. Wow, what the fuck? There's so much I don't know about this game. That's wild. I mean, I've got to go back. I've got to finish looting. I've got to find one more loot thing here to beat this mission. But how long does this last? 11:39, 11:38. I've got 11.5 minutes till I have to extract. So the extractions are finished here. Wow, this is not stopping. Yeah, I'm outside of maintenance now. Wow, it's all, yeah, effed up. There's an exfil in maintenance, too. When does this end? This ship is, like, doing something to the entire facility here. That's why it's called maintenance, I guess. Wow. It doesn't give me a timer, does it? I'm really curious to see what happens if I step in there. Do you think I'll just die instantly? Well, I don't know. Whoa, shit. I don't know what to do. If I can't do my mission, then I might not be able to go back in there and do this. Oh.
10 minutes remain until forced signal recall.
What? No, drop this shit and then pick up that. That did not count toward my quest. Keep thinking F is to put something in my backpack. I've got to switch that. Is that it? Is it just locked off now? That's so crazy. Should I go in there? I don't know what's happening in there. Should I try popping in? I might die. Whoa!
Is almost depleted.
Oh my god. Yeah, that took my shield down and immediately started doing damage to me. Oh, that is crazy. I can't do my mission. I didn't know maintenance had that. So how do I just exfil now? That exfil's toast. That's guarded. Do I go all the way over there? I'm gonna hit the guarded exfil, I guess. I've got to go around maintenance. Crazy. I mean, I could get if it happened for a few minutes or something, but it's just gonna keep doing it. So I just can't use my. I can't do my mission. Oh, the fuck was that? Is that a player or a turret? Jeez. Oh no! I triggered an alarm. Triggered an alarm when I came in there. That's not good. Hold on. Oh, this isn't... Oh, that's a self-revive. Oh, that's a boss. Oh, shit. Holy shit. Okay, that I can take. No shields. Okay, and those are alarmed, so I don't have to worry about somebody coming in here. Drop the light ammo, drop this thing. And equip that too. Okay. Grenade? What is this? This is a frag? This is a heat. Wouldn't mind taking both. And a flechette. That's already the thing I have equipped. I'm gonna drop that. And that's a shield recharge. I'll take that. I dropped a bunch of stuff. Only one guy's corpse here. And their guns. Okay, I assume that other, oh boy. That other facility is still being... Oh, maybe not?
5 minutes until forced recall.
Yeah, it's still getting covered by that shit. Jeez. Okay, 5 minutes till recall. Let's go. Why is my... Oh, there's my cooldown. Okay. It's this thing. Isn't that right here? 50 meters, yeah. It's guarded though, right? As soon as I call this, it's gonna be dudes. Oh boy. I'm gonna run over there and hide. Hurry up. Go, 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 go. Immediately. Shit. A lot of entrances to this building. Not happy about that. My shotgun was excellent, though. Against the bots. I am missing some health. Maybe I should take this. Waiting a minute. We've got our smoke and our invisibility here. As soon as the exfil is ready, I can see it from here. Oh, those things can still see me. Oh my god, those things can still see me. They lost me. Ooh, nice. We did not accomplish our mission, but we extracted. 3 minutes to go. Got a bunch of loot. Oh my god, that is tough. It's stressful. It's fun on solo. It feels like a survival horror game. So we got out with some stuff. I've got to get one more of those things. Killed 9 bots, blah blah blah. Got some XP, not enough to level up. Collected a bunch of stuff I can trade in. It's auto sells all your stuff. I got a challenge with weapon. With what? The shotgun, yes. Eliminate 2 hostiles without reloading. I got a skin for my shotgun. Shotgun. This thing was sweet. Give a little skin upgrade? Oh yeah. DF16 blue? Okay. I still have to do the same mission. So, should I keep the same loadout? Self-revive is a nice one. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna drop this. Oops. I don't need all these nades. I got a heat grenade. Let's just take a frag grenade. What is that thing? What is this? That big green thing I just got. What is that? Proximity sensor. Oh, interesting. Okay, I'm gonna leave it. I don't need that either. Okay, so I do want heavy ammo. I need more of that. This gun is not amazing. I might ditch the this AR. Shotgun was fantastic. Could take the pistol or a little SMG. Maybe I'll take the Burt SMG. So we've got shotgun shells. I could use some more shotgun shells actually. Let's go up to 12. And then let's take a bunch of SMG ammo. I need to get my shield stuff, so let's go to the armory. Some of these guys should give me free stuff. No? This is free. The Arachne kit, that's what comes with the LMG. Okay, wow, that is not cheap. New caloric? Yeah, they give me the free shield charges, so let's put that in our backpack. And get all this for free. I shouldn't have put that all in my backpack, but here we are. Traxxas sells weapons and ammo, mods. Maida, I've only unlocked a couple things from them. Same with Arachne. Sekiguchi, barely anything. Okay. I'll take that. Oops, I automatically, yeah, that wasn't wise. Okay, shotgun, shouldn't take too long. Shield. It's interesting. No, I'm gonna put that one. Legs. Sure. And then regen. Ooh. It's nice. Enduring. Okay. Could take a grenade. I will. And then, oh, I don't. Oh. Yeah, let's put that back. And then I'm gonna take my shotgun ammo, some light ammo, shields, meds, maybe 2 stacks of shields just to be sure. And that's it. I'm gonna try to not use my shotgun here. Yeah, let's go back to Marsh and see if we can do maintenance again. That was crazy. Solo? Big Kev, what's up? Sorry, mixing a bunch of messages. Building's a secure building. There are 4 red boxes in and around it. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah, I'd rather frag something. Stop the lockdown. Yeah, so that just can't happen. In a single run, yeah, okay. So I've seen that before. I didn't bother reading it, so I didn't know if it was same run or not. Either way, I can't. As soon as maintenance, whatever, that bullshit comes down, I can't do anything, so. Yeah, shotguns are awesome. Self-revive, yeah. Isn't that what it said? Self-revive? Isn't that what I have? Isn't that what it said it does, is self-revive? Okay, yeah, that's way beyond me then. I'm never doing that. So, the bottom line is I was right. Once that red thing comes down, I can't do my mission. I've got to run away. That sucks. That feels bad. But anyway, I'm sure later on there's a mission where it explains what it does and blah, blah, blah. But early on, it's just like, wait, what the fuck is this? Yeah, it's telling me to run away? Like, oh shit. Is it going to blow up? Like, what's happening? That was interesting. This big red shroud comes down over everything. Oh, I did have one. Yeah. Oh, it got put back in my inventory. Yeah, I forgot to put it back. I put everything I wanted in my loadout, then I accidentally clicked add to loadout instead of add to vault when I took that crate, and it just erased my loadout. So I put what I could remember, but I just want to jump back in, so I forgot the self-res. It was in there, but it got put in my vault automatically, and then I forgot to put it back. Sure, but not for me. Like, you're talking like a high-level player. I'm not a high-level player. I can't do that shit. I don't even know what an antivirus is. Again, I'll get to the point where I can do that kind of stuff, but right now, that's not for me. It's like saying in Arc Raiders, you can go get great loot at the mother, whatever that giant thing was called. It's like, yes, you can, but it's also for high-level players. I can't do that. Or you need multiple squads coordinating. I don't even know what that entails, so that's not for me. I'm just gonna ignore it. I just have to do this stupid mission before that happens. I don't know when that happens. Does it happen automatically? Did I trigger it somehow? I have no clue. Maintenance is kind of far, but okay. Let's go.
Reminder.
But yeah, I'm just gonna not worry about it, and I'll play at some point, or I'll do it at some point, like in 20 levels or something. Or whenever. Maybe it'll come up. Maybe I'm assuming it'll come up in a mission, and it'll tell me to go in there and do blah blah blah, whatever I have to do. Kill a boss or whatever. Get the good loot. Or maybe not. I don't know. But either way, I can tell it's not at my level right now, so I'm just gonna pretend it doesn't exist. Oh, nice. It might never spawn, so it's totally random. That's kind of crazy. Don't really need the batteries here. Should probably just ditch them. But so much ammo and grenades. I don't need this. I guess I can. I'll fill up my stack here. There we go. That I could take. Okay. Just gonna avoid these guys. Holy shit. Oh, that's a player. Jesus. Player's getting hit by the turret. Just blew it up. He might go over there. I'm gonna hit him if he does. No. He was running over there, so he didn't come over here to loot the turret. Kept going, I think. Hey, buddy. Fuck this fucking thing. I love that reload on the SMG. The way he catches the clip is so cool. I don't need the ammo. I don't need the gun. I'll take your garbage, though. You know what? Maybe well, I do have a ton of ammo here. But this SMG's burst fire. Is there a way... I can't change the fire mode on it, can I? I thought I play so many shooters, I can't remember if I changed the buttons on this or not, but... Oh, didn't I take his shitty shield charges? Oh, it's a patch kit. Oh, I thought it was shield charges. Yeah, he had meds. Never mind. Oh, right. F is not... I've got to change my controls, too. Oh, I hear somebody. I should make... F is to grab something, but when I'm in the inventory, F is to drop stuff, which is really annoying. Like, why the fuck would it be like that by default? I gotta... That's a human. I hear somebody. Yep. Like, is that a robot?
An anomalous rift has been detected in the area.
No, that's a human, right? Is it a human? I can't tell. I'm gonna wait. The longer I wait, the better it is for me because my thing recharges, right? My stealth. He's close. Yeah, there he is. He saw me, right?
Signal recall window closes in 20 minutes.
That guy saw me, didn't he? I gotta move. I got a feeling I'm gonna die. Yep. Oh, what the fuck? He could see me. How did he see me? Oh god, what the fuck? What the hell happened there? I got hit by something and sent flying into the air? This guy's right on the other side. What the hell happened? Oh, what the? Oh, I don't know this map. You can see from up there? God fucking damn it. Yeah, I don't know the map. You get a bunch of loot. Merry Christmas. Okay, sponsored kit time? This one sucks though. Hold on. Let's go back to the vault. Let's play this. Let's go free loadout here. Try it again. Damn! I don't know the stupid maps. I don't know that he could see me from up there. That's fucking ridiculous. Okay. My bad. Live and learn. It's hard on big maps too, but I also just don't know any of these maps to begin with. But even in PUBG and stuff, like the map has so many little places, it takes so long to like memorize a 6x6 kilometer map or whatever. But, this map's a little smaller than a lot of the other battle royales and stuff. I don't know what's bigger. I think Arc Raiders maps are probably bigger, but they're different sizes, right? Maybe this is a small map compared to some of the bigger maps in this game. I'm not sure. Yeah, but those warehouses, I don't know. Yeah, okay, so they can see from all the way at the top. He was at the top of the stairs in like a little room. I don't know what happened. I glitched or something hit me. It bounced me? I didn't die. I was in the middle of healing. I think that's why I was healing, and then I got bounced. Healed my shield, healed everything. But I guess I could, yeah, I didn't look up all the way up to see if he could, there was an angle where he could see me up there. As soon as I came further out from the wall. Yeah, good to know. I don't know what happened to my character though either. I got bounced. Terrifying to come in and immediately see a cute melon. What's up? Oh, is that what it was? Okay, there's a bounce arm cannon? That's bizarre. Awesome. I didn't even know that was a thing. Which character is that? Which character has the bouncy arm cannon? Okay. Acute, how's life? What's new? Hopefully you're well. Alright. Maintenance. Hey, it's right here. Let's see if I can not die. Oh, right. I'm right on the edge of the map.
Swampy terrain detected. Adjusting locomotive hydraulics to compensate.
When can I get some locomotive hydraulics? It'd be great, but hopefully by the time I'm 80, artificial intelligence will have invented a ton of cybernetics for humans, and our lifespan will be like 150 years, and I'll get some new, what did she call them? Locomotive stabilizers or something? And I could run like super fast. Be great. Wouldn't need a car if I had Hulk legs, you know? If I could just Hulk jump everywhere and run, and I would never get tired, who needs a car? But that's not true. I love driving. I miss driving a high-performance vehicle. Used to be big into the car culture, car scene. I used to basically drive a 500 horsepower car around all the time, just like, you know, doing stupid shit, basically. Oh, shit. Five seconds, I go invisible. Okay, am I there? Are we there yet? I'm in maintenance, right? Basically? It's just over there. Ah! Can't climb up there? Oh, I can. And there are dudes all up in here. Speak of the devil. Oh boy. Is that a human? Wrong. Oh, it's a human. And he's attracted attention. I'm gonna let him take the heat. Shit. Where'd that guy go? That's a different robot right there. Behind you, bitch! Oh, I shouldn't be reloading. I shouldn't be reloading. Because when I reload, I lose all the ammo in the clip in this gun, right? If I'm not mistaken. What happened to that player? There was a player here. They're calling me. Let me turn that off. Don't see anything in here. Shit! I need rare loot, goddammit! I found one. I guess I need to find one more. This is where. Oh. Is he shooting at me? He's shooting beneath me. Somebody beneath me. There's no other ways in here, right? Can't break through this. Is he shooting at me? I think he is. I'll let him hit me for no reason. Still more underneath me, I can hear them. They're gonna show up here, right? Goddamn player, holy shit. Oh, I'm gonna die. I shouldn't be thirsting when I hear bots walking nearby. Give me yo shit. Give me yo shit. All right. Oh, I just actually didn't mean to do that. I dropped it all again. I gotta change the controls. Oh, I did it again. Okay, I've got to change that. So I've got double volt thrower here. Still need to loot a thing. Where are the things to loot? There. I'll take that. Okay. Nice.
20 minutes remain.
Yeah, we gotta change the controls. Okay. We're full here. Another player. Oh, right. That's not gonna do it. Actually, I don't want the LMG, but I want this. Okay. Oh, okay. Thought it was gonna take damage there. Cardio kick. There must be something else I can loot here, right? I'm running around like an idiot. I'm gonna get attacked by another player just the way I killed that first guy. Damn, sorry, I'm gonna catch up with you guys. Not much is working. Adjusting to Canadian life, nice. Love to hear it. And you're close to me, right? You said you were in Surrey or something, didn't you? Why haven't we gone to crush the draft at Stronghold? Are you playing at a shop these days, or what? Are you still playing Magic at Cute? I haven't heard from you in a while now that I think about it.
Warning, reinforcements detected.
Son of a bitch. Where am I here? I've explored all this. This was the kitchen. Nothing in here except a locked door. That's the other kitchen entrance. Bathroom with nothing. No loot. Garage? Oh, wait. Here's some bots. That guy with the cape is no joke. I think the cape guy can turn invisible, if I'm not mistaken. I love the tension in this game. It's fun. The time to kill is low. The ballistics and the gunplay feel pretty good. So the combat ends up feeling tight. I like the combat. It's good. Oh, shit. Might use this just to top up. And I could drop some shit that I don't need, like this is Garbo. Make some space. This is Garbo. Definitely a guy above me. I need more loot, so I've gotta maybe go up there. Oh, he's all the way on the top floor. Nothing. Crap. Saw me? No, he didn't. There's no loot. Where am I supposed to get this? A rare mod. I feel like I've been through this whole fucking place. Wow, look at this. You can go all the way back here? How do I use the flashlight in the... Do you have a flashlight? I don't think you can. Or you have one. Oh, somebody's in here. Oh yeah, that's an enemy. That's a guy with the same loadout as me, I think. Ooh, I got him. Holy shit. And now I'm gonna get wrecked. Nice. Was he trying to, yeah, he just had a basic loadout. Was he trying to, oh, shit. Cool. There. He was trying to run away from the enemy, but was he trying to self-revive? No, I guess not. He didn't have a self-res, right? Probably don't need this many shield recharges, right? You already have a head mod. Okay. Did I still haven't looted an extra thing or whatever. And this guy was getting in a fight with bots. There's one right above me. I guess I'm gonna go up. There's no flashlight, yeah. The back corner of the garage, okay. If I ping them, yeah, they stay pinged, right? Okay. That guy's got a level 1 shield. In the back corner of the garage there. Okay, I'm gonna go back down then. Oh shit, that's far. That is farther than I thought that was gonna be. In the back corner, like here. Oh, I didn't even realize that was there. But like around this area, or maybe one of the other corners. Okay, let me go check it out. I'm gonna try and lay low here. This is ridiculous, though. There's nothing lootable here. Oh. Could be here. You know what, though? That's a decent gun. I'll take it. Maybe I'll actually change the pistol for the other one, too? Not sure. Is this a decent gun? I think this is a decent gun, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know. That's the other thing I don't know, is which guns are good or not. I have a general feeling, but... Are we even in maintenance anymore? I'm kind of leaving maintenance. Go back. This is crazy. I gotta do... I always get one. How am I always getting... How am I always getting one of them? Oh. What the f... Get over that. God damn it. Okay, let's jump in that door. This is maintenance, right? Not really. I still should go in here. Oh, shit. Holy shit. That guy's big. That guy's big. Wow. Really? God damn it, dude. Look at this guy. That's a nasty dude. That's... Oh! That's the guy with the cape. That I was saying it could go invisible and stuff. Oh my god. I don't know. He was... Yeah, he was right there. Okay, okay. I should have taken a self-res, right? I don't have one. Damn, I had good shit, too. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta realize how tough enemies are. I still haven't run into... Yeah, Ghost Commander. God damn, that guy is good. He absolutely fucking wrecked me. And I hit him a bunch too, but... No way. Could not kill that guy. Alright. I guess. Kill me, I guess. Let's run it back. Here we go. Can't on a free kit? Yeah, it's tough. I mean, I had some one better gun anyway, but by the time I switched to it, maybe I should have been using it to begin with. But I opened the door and he was standing right there, and he was invisible already. I just saw a blur for a second. I thought it might have been a player at first, so I started shooting. If I knew it was one of those guys, I probably would have used smoke and ran away. But he killed me so fast. Even if, yeah, I guess instead of shooting him, I should have just smoked But I don't know. Is every invisible guy one of those? Or I think there are different guys that can go invisible. They're not always as busted as the Ghost Commander, right? If I'm not mistaken. Because that guy is no joke. If you just randomly turn a corner and he's standing there, you're dead, basically. You have to flee and hope that he doesn't find you, hunt you down. Got a few kills on humans that game, which was sweet. But, damn. Commander, no joke. What's the best? Also, like, how does it work with energy weapons versus ballistic weapons? Are they, like, are energy weapons better against the bots, the UESC? And like, ballistic weapons better against players kind of thing? Oh, that's literally what you're saying right now. Auto-aim overcharge? Yeah. They have an auto-aim? Oh. Yeah, I did wreck the players pretty quickly, though, with my, that energy SMG that they give you in the new caloric, free loadout. I killed both players with the energy weapon there. One guy was running across the garage, I was just like, brrr, and I got him right at the end. Oh, interesting. Okay, I don't think I have anything like that, but... Let's try this again. Annoying. Oh! What? Oh, I took this loadout. Okay, yeah. Oh, we're right here. Yeah, I was just in this garage.
Anomalous interference detected. Ignore any visions of an unfamiliar past.
Well, you know what? I should check this. Since I'm the first one here, maybe we get some... Oh! Oh, I keep getting... I gotta change my controls. I should just do it right now. It's so frustrating. Oh, pick it up. Nothing else. Somebody's here. Somebody's above me? Or next to me? Right under me. Oh! No way. Okay, I guess I die. Did he hear me? I guess he must have heard me. Oh well. Free loadout. At least I didn't waste time looting anything. I'm gonna run to the bathroom here. I'll get it going again, but let's see how long it takes. Sure. I'll try that LMG again, though. That wasn't bad. They were blue shields? Oh, I have no idea. How do you know? Did they show up blue? Doesn't every shield look kind of bluish when you hit it? I couldn't even tell. How did you know they had blue shields? So it's a blue shimmer? Oh, nice, Jeremy. Okay, yeah, both you guys are okay. That's true. Good. What are the levels of shield? It's like white, blue, or white, green, blue, purple? Is that right? Purple's the highest, right? If I'm not mistaken. I didn't even notice the glint there, but I thought I got a good spray on him, but he or she was behind that box, so I'm pretty sure they knew exactly where I was. So they must have heard me and known I was up there. I could hear them pretty clearly, so... how's the sound for you guys? Hopefully it's okay. I could be playing with the SteelSeries software on, but it might make it a little too loud for you. I'm not sure. It raises the highs and the lows and drowns the mids a little bit to make it easier to... oh, it keeps giving me a different loadout kit. I should actually pay attention to what I'm taking here. I just keep taking like a random loadout kit.
This zone is heavily contested. Tactical aggression is advised.
Heavily contested. So is this... It's a small zone. Is that what is going on here in Dire Marsh? Is that why they say contested? That's it? Nothing else here? Come on. sounds good. Nice. Thanks, guys. Gold is the highest. Is it gold above purple? So how many, wait, so how many levels are there then? Is there green? There's no green. It's just white, blue, gold, purple, gold. I'm still figuring out. What the fuck was that? Oh. Did those guys hear me, or were they chasing somebody else? I'm not sure. I think they were chasing me. That just made some noise here. That's someone doing the same thing as me? Should I wait and smoke them with a DMR? Very tempting. Pure bots in here. Oh shit. Who broke the glass? Do the bots break glass? Only humans break glass, right? Somebody close by killing bugs? I have no idea what's going on. That's a bot. Somebody above me? There's a verticality to the fighting that I haven't gotten used to yet, I'm realizing. What is this? Core storage. Oh, I need these purple things. Nice. Diodes. Oh boy. Oh, I could loot this, I guess? I feel so exposed here. I don't want to loot this, but... drop this. Am I actually... No, I need to keep going. I need to get to maintenance here. What is that? Target, okay. I think there's an enemy in there. Get wrecked, buddy. Ooh. Ooh. Nice. Thought I heard somebody behind me. Got him with a DMR. I'll take that. Oh shit. This guy was attracting attention though, right? I need to get his stuff here. I don't need heavy. I do need heavy, but not that much heavy. I need light. Okay. And I don't want to go here, so let's bounce. Nice. Sorry, let me catch up. Bot is aggroing against something. Yeah, you guys are right. Gunfire above me, yeah. He had a white shield. Yeah. I didn't see any colors when I hit him, so yeah, I guess it was white. It didn't... I'm still not, like, paying attention to that. Not noticing it, somehow. I see the electric crackle. I think I'll notice it when it's colored, for sure, but... Yeah, when it's white, it just... Basic kind of, yeah, crackling of electricity. Sure. I already have a bunch of those. There's nothing else here, huh? I am not in maintenance yet. Let's get to maintenance. Jesus, I hate this mission. How many tries does it take you guys to typically clear a mission? Jeremy or Kev, what is it like? Do you often struggle and go like 5 or 6 times? Because sometimes you get varianced out, right? Like you just get screwed by the circle or whatever else. Or, you know, in this case, I don't... This is one of those annoying ones where I have to find a random resource. Ooh, I like those sexy mofos. Oh, wait, I'm not picking these up, am I? Let's drop you and you. Yeah, I keep hitting F. I've got to change my, There we go. Change my controls. Maybe I'll do that right now. Okay, perfect. Wow, these little nooks and crannies they let you go in. So, keyboard, mouse, my interact is F. Interact secondary. No. Weapon. No, you can't change the button to drop an item? Because it's F when I pick it up, and then it's F again to drop it. It's really annoying. I'm gonna just leave it, I guess. Okay, that sucks, but... Let's use our Invisalign. Yeah, those things see you even when you're invisible, those little mites. Bodies here. Gotta be careful. This fucking thing. These things are so tenacious. Well, this is where I got absolutely reamed by a commander, but guess who's a stubborn douchebag? This guy. This guy is. We're doing it again. Any commanders in here? Camping like a noob? No? Not this time? Unreal. Ugh. Could keep this. Maybe I do that. What is this? Could dump that too. Okay, there's nothing else in here. This is it, baby. We're ready to maintain. We're in maintenance, if you don't know what I'm referring to there. We're in maintenance now. Maintenance mode. That dude where I fought that other player was down on that thing in the corner. That's also where Big Kev said he found his stupid shit that I'm trying to find here. So let's go that way and see what happens. Search the folio. That is not good enough. Oh, right. Actually, does that count? That is one of them. Oh. Ditch that. It's those goddamn rods. There it is. Oh. Oh my god. I did it. I did it.
Contract complete.
Third time's the charm. Okay, here we go. Get the rock out of here. North. Exfil, yes. Maintain the acne. No. I need the exfil for, oh shit, for it to count. Run. Is that a supply box? Oh god! Oh, I didn't know there was so many guys here. What? Why did I do that? Oh my god! Son of a bitch. Is there another dude here? That would be just perfect. Just peachy. Holy shnikes. Alright. Where was I? Turrets. Filthy turrets. And the claymores. The claymores are nasty. Oh, it's right there, isn't it? Is that it? No? There's a bot right there. Extract is above me?
In 15 minutes.
How does this work? When I cross this, it triggers an alarm or something? Oh god, it's just a bunch of dorks here. I've got to go upstairs. Arms locker. Ooh. Yeah. Take me one of those. I have that already. I don't need more, but whatever. Yeah, I'm being real greedy right now. Ooh. should just get the rock out of here like a goddamn civilized human being. Or cyborg, as it were. Is there... There's really... I thought there was like a vent in here or something. This is just a straight up closet. Dead end. No way up. Okay, there was a dude out here. Ooh, lots of stuff in here. Oh, somebody bugging out. Damn it. Where's the other one? God damn it. Oh, I have some of those? No? Okay. Coordinate data pad, that's for something here on this map, right? Where's the exfil? It's out here. Hurry up! Drive. Oh god. Okay. Drop you. I want that. What does that do? What is this? Is this worth something? Oh, a hidden cache. Okay, never mind. I didn't realize what that was. Nice. Okay. Oh my god, we did it. Miracle. Miracle. Holy cow. Deal. Nice. GG's. Everybody's cheering. You did it. You're terrible at this game. Congratulations. Colin with a 61. Didn't you just sub for 60 months like last week or something? What's going on over there? Thank you.
Colin Duh, legend.
Legendary 61 months. Huge. Thank you, buddy. How's life? I don't know what's going on, but I'm enjoying this game. Kev, you said you were something in the office? I saw your message up early. 2 dozen times on some contracts? No shit. Oh my god, okay. That's sweet. This was my issue with Arc Raiders. When I played a lot of Arc Raiders, I really loved it. I love the AI in that game. The enemy AI is so good. The enemy AI here is really good too. I'm really enjoying the bots. The fighting with the bots is actually really engaging and stuff. But, what was I gonna say? The fights, the bots. Oh, no, I was saying variants. Oh, Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders felt like, you know, I'm going in there, I'm getting certain items, and it's this random, like, I'm searching for items, but I don't feel like I have a mission. I always wanted to do the missions in Arc Raiders, but they always felt like you know, the random NPCs will give you missions. They felt like an afterthought almost. Most of the time I'm going in there and I'm trying to do missions. And with Arc Raiders, it felt more like, no, you're going in there to get this specific loot so that you can contribute to your, you know, expedition and stuff, but you're not really, like, that's it. Looting is the mission, right? These other things are just kind of extra in case you feel like doing them, but they're not really important at all. This is just actually missions, which I like. It gives you direction. I don't like these, like, looter shooter, or not looter shooter, but extraction shooter games when they don't have, like, actual overarching story mission type stuff, right? Okay. The maintenance hub for the zone's fleet of field operations. Vehicles, harvesters, threshers, drones that work the fields, stretching beyond the zone's borders. The main hangar structure houses service base for the automated heavy field machinery that work the fields. The exterior wings are charging and refill stations. The second level diagnostics and command operations facilities monitored all vehicles in service to maintain. Okay. It doesn't maintain to be inoperable. It doesn't talk about that shroud that came down and covered this stupid thing. Okay. Enhanced salvage. A moderately rare but valuable type of salvage utilized by runners in trader and crafting. Sure. Get our faction job. Oh. Agent? Charter. Arachne is a religious organization with shadowy origins, deep pockets, and a single-minded dedication to sharing the gift of death. Arachne's interest in the Tau Ceti 4 settlement seems largely due to the presence of the runners themselves, rather than the planet's resources. This is like the PvP faction, right? Okay. Gave me a bunch of stuff. The shotgun. Nice. Could do jobs for them now. Let's get the loot from our successful mission. Ooh, a volt thrower, an uncommon volt thrower, sure, a bunch of money. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I can still. Oh no, I've gotta. Never mind. Okay.
Be advised that you are not a Traxxas employee. As a temporary asset, you are not entitled to any worker protections or representation.
Yep, you're not unionized, I know.
For your efforts, you have been recorded in our temporary asset database and classified as compliant.
Compliant?
Traxxas looks forward to your future contributions.
Great. Decrypt the message.
Despite our legal salvage rights, the UESC has repeatedly blocked Traxxas from conducting a comprehensive value assessment on Tau Ceti. As one of the few independent entities in the system.
Yeah, cool, Colin. I'm glad we're on the same page. Yeah, the missions were like a side thing, right? Totally. Cool. Yeah, I like this. I like there's some lore here, and the world is very, very unique. The aesthetic. I mean, I know some people don't like the bright colors and everything, but I think it's quite cool.
To evaluate the scope of opportunity, we request that you survey colony weapons storage.
And this whole like sci-fi look that it has, where it's very sterile, very clean, you know, like every facility looks fucking spotless. Like you could eat off any of these surfaces. And it has to do with the bright colors and everything else, but it all just looks, you know, the 3D printed look of the guns and everything else. It's kind of cool.
As an unregistered biocybernetic entity, you are disqualified from human rights and wartime cruelty protections.
Of course, because I'm an illegal. That's what you're saying. Yeah. Some things never change. Yeah, right. I get no rights because you don't recognize me as I'm an unregistered. I'm an illegal. Yeah, got it. Scumbags. Traxxas was a major contributor to the colony's defensive resources. So I could do this. In perimeter, acquire a data drive in hauler containing intel. I could try this. What are the upgrades these guys give me? Unlocks SMG mods. I really want to get... oh, I don't know. Did I get out with enough of these? No! I need unstable diodes. I want to upgrade this, my vault. But I need the diodes, baby. And my heat is the other thing I want to keep upgrading. I need unstable lead to upgrade again. Oh, am I not tracking that? Track that shit. Yeah, I tracked this one. Okay. Right. Okay, so unstable lead, unstable gel. I need all the unstable. Give it to me. I love that unstable shit. What should I do? These guys here giving me a map. Oh, that's dire. Trigger alarms. Acquire security commander credentials. Wow, that seems like a tough one. Got to do that in a single run. I could do this. I haven't been back to perimeter in a little bit. Priority contract? Oh, I don't get any more on these guys until I get to 10. Yeah. In Outpost. So I don't know if I can go to Outpost. I don't think I can for Sekiguchi. They introduced it to me, but then I don't think I have access to this map. What are you saying? I think you'll have to wander into a lockdown to try and start the event, get a lore entry for it? What are we talking about there? New Cal rank 10. I'm at rank 7. I can do these side missions to rank up. Let's try this. I'll try the perimeter one. Okay, and let's go to our vault here. What is this I got? The BR-33 Volley. Semi-automatic precision. Ooh, with burst fire. Do not love the burst fire, but having two... What is this? While at critical health, blah, 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 enduring. Upon exfil, its value is increased? So I see the arrow on the thing. It's at 61. So it was at 60 or something? Or I don't know. Every time I take it with me, it gets more valuable. It's kind of interesting. Let's take a proper loadout this time. We'll take a shield. Let's just take a regular backpack here. And should I try the SMG? SMG and this, maybe? It could be fun. What is this? Salvage. Take some mods. Sure. Wow, that's interesting. Take that. And this can... Oh. Drop that. Drop that. Take some light. Actually, I'm just gonna take one stack. Take a couple stacks of this. Submachine... Oh, with the smart lock-on system. This is what you were talking about. It locks onto their heads. I can also maybe attach some stuff to this rifle. So this is turbo belt. That's not going to be for this, is it? No. This. No. Why does it look like that's the symbol, but I can't? Oh, yeah, I've got to look for the compatible weapon. The BR-33, no. LMG. Damn. Got all these Oh, there. Oh, it highlights it. Okay. Zoom? Yeah, I like that. Let's give it a scope. Okay, so it does highlight it. That's sweet. Should I take 2 stacks of ammo? I think I probably should, since I'm not taking an ammo crate. And then we have shields, we have meds. I wouldn't mind some more shields here. Except I don't have any. The semi-depleted ones, it seems to sell those, doesn't it? Oh, I can do this. Oh, that's nice. Let's do that. Sure. The SMG's got an extended mag. No, it's got a high focus dampener. And yeah, mag size. Okay. Run like this? Could use some more shield stuff, but... What's this customized for? I hate this. It's triggering me. The battle rifle from Halo, which is not great, but I used to love sniping people. You hit 3 in the head, they're just dead, right? In this game too, 3 in the head, dead. That would be awesome. But why is it telling me that I have unseen stuff here, and I don't... there's no icon on this screen that's showing me unseen anything, right? You wouldn't need off... Okay, fair. That's fair. New caloric. These guys... This is... When do I get this back? Is there a timer somewhere? No, right? Should I buy more? 9 hundo. Or else I trade. I'm definitely not trading diodes. That's insane. Am I gonna pay money for this? Feels bad, man. I'm gonna try and go in there with just a couple of shields, and hopefully we get the job done. Wait. Let me... Where is it? Not... Is it this? The upgrades? Maybe I could get another upgrade. Credit card bonus. Oh, that's locked. Wallet capacity, I don't care. Locked. Tactical energy on container loot up. Loot speed up. I should just do this. That's pretty good. Fall resistance. Purchase armory things. This I need unstable. That I need unstable. Yeah, loot speed up. Oh, I need rank 16. Never mind. What do we have here? Hazard tolerant. Oh, this is the antivirus thing you were talking about, right? Regen implant. What are patch kits? What's a patch kit? I don't know what that is. Could upgrade there. Ooh. I need biostripping for this. Oh, now I know. Yeah, you know what? Let me track the biostripping. That's pretty good. And that's the same thing, biostripping. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to unlock any of this for now. Ooh. LMG mods. Okay, so I'm just checking to see if I want to buy anything or buy any upgrades here. So let's go back to the vaults. Do I buy shields? I'm gonna buy one stack of shield. Oh, now they're 300. What? They were just 900. Now they're 300? What is happening? I don't understand. Whatever, I'm gonna take 3. And we'll jump into this. Oh, and I have unlocked... Oh, this is a duo map. Oh, I didn't know there was a duo map. Oh shit, sweet. So I did unlock Outpost. You gotta go to Perimeter to do this one, though. I'm gonna try and run to the bathroom. Let's see how bad this loading time is. I'll be right back.
Reminder. Please refer to your operating manual if you experience repeated memory loss.
Oh god. Okay. Everything's fine. Hauler, right? Oh no, it's across the map. Oh, ooh, I like this little bad boy. Look at the scopes in this game are crazy, right? Very sweet. Okay. Here we go. Any humans out here? I want to test my new battle rifle. Anybody? Anybody want to say hi? Oh. Oh, guy up there, I see. Oh, somebody in front of me shooting. Let's get ourselves cooled off a little bit, maybe. Could be somebody at that tower. Not as powerful as I'd like. I'm glad I took another stack of ammo there. Should have dropped... Oh, light rounds. Okay. Ooh, diodes. Hell yeah. I didn't know those guys dropped diodes. I'm in. You had me at die. Ode. Let's go up here. Bro, I'm not even there anymore. Chill out. Unreal. And turrets, man. Wow. Kind of annoying. It just kept blasting. It made a shit ton of noise. More light ammo. Don't need that. And shotgun ammo randomly? Okay, what am I doing? Self-erasing data drive from the 2nd floor. What floor are we on? There should be some sign somewhere on the stairs, right? Can't I open these safes? No? Am I in Hauler? No, I'm not even there yet. I've got to move down this tunnel to get there. I can't get through here? What is this? Shit. I'm hearing shots. Pretty sure I heard shots up here. At Hauler. Have to be a little bit careful. Oh yeah, that's somebody. Is it looted? Yeah, this is all looted, right? Kind of, maybe? Not actually sure here. Outside again, God.
Prepare for increased hostile action.
Great.
Recall window will remain stable for 20 minutes.
I am on wait, what floor am I on right now? Shit. I have too much of this. Is that a good gun? I don't know if that's better than the one I have. I'm gonna keep the one I have here. Whew. Take that. Somebody obviously came through here. I'm getting a lot of great loot or whatever, but I need to get to the 2nd floor. All those footsteps are above me. God, this place is like a maze though, it's wild. Oh my god. What is this? This is just a secret room to hide in? And camp? Crazy. Wow, this is just a big dead end back here in the dorms. These guys are just above me here. Okay, at least I don't hear any humans. Yet. Oh, I am on floor 2. No, floor 2's up here. I see. Oh, mama. Well, that's a lot of big dudes, isn't it? So, I have to do this stealthily or I have to fight all these guys, and I'm not sure which one I prefer. Oh, you son of a bitch! Shit. Holy shit.
I have detected an opportunity at a considerable profit.
God damn it! No way! Oh, gotta be fucking kidding me, right? Crazy, crazy. Yeah, drain me dry. I'm still, I don't, yeah, the commanders or whoever, I don't, like, I'm not familiar with all the enemy types, and I never know. It's impossible for me to tell when I'm in over my head. I'm pretty sure when I saw the first couple guys walking around, I knew that if I get spotted, I'm probably dead, but I always think I can take on a couple of them at a time, but you really can't. They just mob you. Fucking hell. That fucking sucks. Should I... I was gonna stop here, but I guess I could play one more. I gotta take Neo for a walk at some point, but... what's my loadout? It sucks that you go to prepare, but you can't do anything in prepare. You can't prepare in prepare. I should be able to do all this after I click prepare, but I can't. Sure. Do it again. Man, that sucks. We had good stuff too, but what are you gonna do? I think you die a lot more in this game than you do Arc Raiders. I think people who play Arc Raiders probably get more frustrated at this. The AI is... The enemies are way more terrifying in this than in Arc Raiders. Some of the big Arc Raider bots were a little scary, but... the real threat are the players. But in this, fuck, the Arc are the real threat. Or the enemy, whatever they're called. The UESC. They are scary as shit. Because they mob you on solos. There's no chance. I can't take on a bunch of them. A few at a time, if I can bottleneck them, great, but it's almost impossible to bottleneck anybody anywhere in this, in some of these maps, because there's always multiple entrances and exits to a lot of places. There was that dead-end dorm room area. I guess I could try... I don't know. I would have never been able to find my way back there. That dorm room was a really weird area. It was like one giant dead end, with little dead ends in it. Very strange. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm going to the place next to me. Thank God.
Reminder. Weave worms ready to acknowledge life-to-death transition. Shutdown begets new flesh.
Your bots. What? Close the door. I must be like the first person here, right? Other people are gonna show up soon enough, though. Nice. So there it is. Oh, that doesn't do anything. Take it! No! Drop whatever, dude! Just take that fucking thing and run! Oh god, oh god, oh god. Close the door. That's a human. Ow! What the fuck? I got shocked? There's definitely a human in here. I'll let the bots finish him off. I don't need to do this. It's like this guy came to me. It's great. Shit. He had nothing? Ooh, I need these. That's the thing. Oh, wait, no. These. I'm gonna drop this. Sure. Okay. So much loot here, it's crazy. Okay. Lots of shit. God, so much stuff. Nice. Okay, I really do want to exfil now. I did the... Oh, no, I've got to do... Oh, I've got 2 minutes. Decon within the time limit. Decon? What? What's decon? Oh. Okay. Decon. Huh. Go down. Climb. Oh, I hate ladders in video games. What is happening, you piece of shit? I hate that. When they make the hatch just barely wide enough for you to fit in. Where's the stupid decon thing? It's around the corner? Ugh. And then you get stuck because you're like grinding up against the ladder like a 12-year-old at a sock hop. Or whatever. How do I... Map. I can't get past this? I can't go behind here, right? It's just one giant wall.
Signal recall window closes in 20 minutes.
I'm just gonna go around the underside here. Can I get around here? Yeah, that break in the wall up ahead is how I get through, I guess, right? This is super annoying. Unless I go through the facility itself. but yeah. Can I get through the other side? Smoke grenades. Yeah, there we go. God damn. Okay, here we go. What? Oh. Supply drop, huh? Oh my god, it's so annoying. I've got to go... Gotta go all the way back along the wall that I just had to... I had to walk one way, now I've got to go the opposite direction. What? Objective failed? Because it was a time limit, right? Oh my god, I had to go through the stupid fucking compound. What a joke. Oh my god. That's super frustrating. Okay. I should have been looking at the clock. They give you 2 minutes. That is not a lot of time. I failed. So I have to do all of it again. Oh my god, that's super annoying. I'd still like to extract with my, to extract, I mean, with my, my loot. I have some decent loot. Yeah, I guess I've got to get around this giant mountain. I hear people fighting. Can't I go out the other side? Yeah, there we go. Nobody here. All the way out. Oh, that's a human? I'm positive. Went right up that ladder, right? The safest place is to follow in their footsteps. They'll be getting into fights in front of me. I think it was a destroyer. You heard me, right? Where is he? Oh. Oh, get wrecked. Oh, you thought I didn't see you there, homie? Thought I didn't see you there? Oh, shit. Oh, no. It's a giant clusterfuck at the spawn. Amazing. Oh. Alright. One good turn and all that. Okay. We'll play some more Marathon at some point this week, I imagine. Hopefully with friends. But if not, solo's actually fun. I'm enjoying it. I like doing the jobs. They're hard. I keep failing. It's not easy, but I'm also not used to anything in this game. I'm trying to get used to all of it. Trying to figure out the enemies especially, and when I'm overmatched and I really need to fall back. It's I don't know yet. When the tipping point happens, I need to know when to retreat, and I'm just overextending all the time. Mobile command center for the data wall. Yeah. Okay. It's kind of cool. Some of the lore, I like reading the lore in this game. It's sweet. But we will shut it down there. Unfortunately, I do have to go. I should take Neo for a walk. But we'll be back tomorrow. We'll do some more cube drafting, probably. Yeah, the NeoCam not working right now. do some cube draft, and then we will maybe play more Marathon. It's up to you guys, really. I like leaving it up to chat. I've been leaving it to chat basically every time, and it's been fun. Letting you guys choose. I'm happy with almost any game. I'm liking Marathon. There's a bunch of other games we're playing that are great right now. But let's give somebody some love. You guys can join me again tomorrow. Marathon, blah, blah, blah. Raka? Let's give Raka some love. 0 to hero. Yep. Me too, man. That's what I'm doing. Give Raka some love. Give him a follow. And here we go. I'm going to put DF16 squad incoming and spam some emotes. Give Neo some treats. Sorry, yeah. Did you guys give him the treat redemption? I missed it. If you did, sorry about that. But it's hard for me to pay attention to chat if we're playing a game like that. I've got to be so focused. Especially in solo. It's just like survival horror game, basically. But let's give Raka some love, and I hope you join me tomorrow. If not, have a great week. Colin, let me know if you're free to play some Marathon. Bag, take it easy. Battle Gander, I'll give him some love, don't worry. And Jeremy and Big Kev, I appreciate all your help, actually, in this game. I've got to learn from people better than me, but I've got to go slow, that's the thing. But anyway, we'll get there. Anyway, until then, peace.